Alright. Hey, what's up, Waze? How are we? How are you? I'm doing great. All these pens are just trash, whatever. Okay. Days off work, can't complain. Hey, it's always awesome. Actually, I don't even need to do this, because now I have the XP well, I can just get the hell out of here and go. Still, before I go to Knucklehead, so I got some beast to do. That's awesome, though. I just took that vacation, man. It's nice to be back. I feel good. At the same time, I'm like tired. I think I'm getting sick for sure. Been so cold today and congested. So I'm hoping I'm not, but it feels like I'm definitely getting sick. So, oof on that one. Oh well. We push through. Do a little bit of leveling to get through some stuff today. Not trying to keep all these mats. I want to burn them out and get through them. Be done with it. Why this thing switched again, dude? What in the world? That'll just not stay for whatever reason. Every time I switch a build, it just changes it again. $205 is too low. Sit down, beast. Two more. Oh, Belial. Okay. Alright, two more. I said 30. Yeah. One shy of third one. Up. Slam that. These bosses are so trivial, man. It's like kind of weird. Oh, okay, we got another Belial. That's interesting. Getting lucky today with that. Pop. Jump right over your little blood wave, buddy. $230, it's not good, but those are 247 rebuke. It's not terrible. I think that was the last one, so slam that, right? Yeah, one shy of the next one is what I thought. 250. Got a couple. Couple to see if we sank well. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't do the friends list thing today. I should have organized all these notes, too. I gotta do that tonight. Tonight's gonna be the night that I just force myself to stay. I have to. I got so much shit to do. So much shit to do. I'll probably grab these first before you can salvage them. Duh. Wait, hold up. I had steel. Should I just go through all the steel first? Probably. So ridiculous. God, almost 900 damn steel to go through. It's so much, man. I'm gonna be sitting here for a little bit. Oh, 100%. I'll hit 293 if I go through all my boss mats, probably. Maybe not 293, but I'll hit 291 for sure if I go through all of them. Like, for sure 291, maybe even 292. Like, dude, they go... It's... Bossing is stupid. I just haven't wanted to sit here and do it. But I have, yeah, almost 900 steel to go through, so this alone will get me pretty far. This will be 290, 100% just from doing him, and then when I switch to... I've got like over 100 of each of these. We're at 160 in each of them, and then I have another 100 stack of hearts too. Hey, what's up, Aaron? So it's like, yeah, no, I've got so many mats, I don't even know what to do with. That's why today I think I'm just gonna slam them, because I'm sick of holding so many mats. Like, I don't need them. Yeah, I need the material and the XP more than anything at this point. The Neatherin, if I can get it, and then gold in general isn't bad. Could use some more pieces from Andy and Dury too, so it's like I might as well go through them. But we're getting a bunch of Belial stuff. I could turn around and go to what's-his-face too. Asmodan, we're getting close to being full on both of these because I've already summoned enough Belials today. Just from mini Belials popping up. These bosses, though, are, like, seriously zero gameplay, man. It's so weird to do this, and you're just sitting here and, like, zero efforting on any build, basically. Just hammer on these bosses all day for XP. So, yeah, since I had so much steel, I was like, I better go through it all. I'm just sick of holding on to it, like I said. I keep going through all the other bosses and putting this one off, and it's like, alright, we gotta use it finally, and then go through Andy and Dury and all them. Oh, it goes well, man. Updated panels today. Did a little bit of the editing, well, not actual editing, but I did a little bit of stuff and cleaned up some things. I need to get better at editing, so I'm gonna start working on doing that more, putting up more shorts and stuff. You go back and do a year-end thing, but it's going well, man. Just tired. Feel like I'm getting sick again. How are you? But our weather change too has been brutal. We were talking about that. Absolutely ridiculous what we're going through with weather right now. Yeah. I'm missing 14. I guess if those rolled well, they'd be good. I don't know if they're going to be used on that or not. It's possible. Oh, yeah, I know. She was saying I think today's her last day before vacation, so you're gonna be there. That's awesome. First time going to Cali too, right? So that'll be awesome. Two-banded. Actually, I'll just call it there and go salvage. Man, like, I would love to go to Cali for the weather right now. Oh, dude, yeah. Oops. That's the main thing. Yeah, I only had the one pair of boots, no G8 items. I don't know why I'm even thinking about that. Pop, pop. I made a fourth loot character today and was like, why? Why do I have to even do this? So that was interesting this morning, trying to sort out loot again and like figure out how the hell I'm gonna manage all this stuff. Like, I'm legitimately, that's part of the reason I didn't want to do boss fights, because it was like, dude, I don't even know what to do with all this loot, man. Legitimately. Like, there's just too much. Hey, Siren, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you're doing well. But once I wake up today, I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. It depends on how long these take. Cause like I said, I'm gonna run through all my mats. I want to get through all 900 steel if I can, and just blast it. Turn around and go through again 160 of each of these, and we're still climbing. And then I have over 100 hearts too. So there's a lot of mats for me to go through. Mr. Belial again. That's going to put us at 19, so we'll be able to get one more mini, because I think it's 3 from Mini Belial. So we're going to get 3 Corrupted Eyes right here, right? This is just 1. Okay. So I'll be able to do a couple more then, that's fine. Hey, yeah, dude, enjoy your flight. Fly safe, man. Be safe on it. That shit is not fun. Been there, done that. I do not like flying at all, so... Be safe. Have fun with that. I don't know why I'm even looking. I've got too much chest armor. I don't need that either, but I'll check what it is. Yeah, 150 razor plate. Sit down, thank you. But yeah, we're climbing straight through the levels. That's the one thing about bossing, is it is great XP. It's just meh at the same time. Do one more and then go salvage. Yeah, there's room for a couple actually. Oops. Step back in early. Give me that shard of agony. I've got so many runes too. That's the other thing about this, is like I'm getting so many runes farming this way. It's kind of ridiculous. And then I can just sit and reforge all of them into legendaries. So I don't overstack past 100 on any of them. Just give me the shard, and then I go salvage. No, you don't want to give it to me? There we go. More dirty fights to do. More shards, more shards, more shards. It depends. Are you on an alt account, bud? Or are you not on an alt? Because there's no, like, quick boosting. Like your alt character. Godslayer 188. Ugh. Nah. I'd have to run you through all these capstones to get you up first and then go through. It's like you can't. No. If they're taking boosting out, man. You get attacked at the beginning of the pits. which is interesting. But yeah. Yeah, dude. And then they also, you get like, if you even take somebody through like 100 right now, or was it 55 pit? It was a 55 pit, takes you from level 1 to 7 right now. They took like all the XP out of pits too. That's why I'm bossing currently, is to level up my Paragon. So like alt accounts, you take people through one T4 pit just to unlock T4, and then you take them to bosses, and you sit and kill bosses for them while they're actually leveling like this. You can either do Hell Tides and sit and fight Duriel and do your whispers and stuff like normal, because it's really fast that way, or you can, everybody's sitting at what's-his-face, Asmodan, and killing him on normal non-stop to get their power up for this, because then we're getting mythic keys out the butt. Tons of mythic keys. Because I got like almost 200 keys of Ascendance right now. Actually, I'm over 200 now. I'm at like 210. Hey, what's up, Don? So, like, mythics are kind of a joke this season, too. Like, everything's really simple to get this season, man. Hey, what's up, Real? How are you? Oh, dude, I'm grinding. I'm always grinding, man. Trying to make sure I stream every day, even though I don't feel good. I'm really hoping I don't get sick. And I'm trying to still accomplish everything, even though I feel like I'm getting sick again and want to do nothing but sleep. Freezing all the time. I put on, like, extra layers again today, like, just freezing cold at all times. Don't know what's going on. Hoping I'm not getting the flu or something. But other than that, doing great. Still just grinding, trying to get as much accomplished as possible. Probably today is when I'm going to end up doing tributes and just farming bosses all day till I'm out of mats, and then turn around and go through, because like I said, I had the 900 steel and then 100 of plus, like 160 of each Andy and Dury, so I'll do all these, go to Belial, probably run through all those, and then turn around and start running Undercities today. Try and actually use some of the 200 Ascendance keys that I have. Even though that won't happen, and then I should have paid attention. I don't know when World Boss is. Oh, not for 40 minutes. I might have missed the last one, not paying attention, probably. Cause I know I did, because I didn't do one today yet. I haven't been playing much yet. You tried the boss. Dude, that's what I was saying, Don. If you do it the way that you, like, if you're not trying to waste the mats, it's so boring. And that's the same thing when you get to Andy and Dury. Like, you kill them each 3-4 times, you're filled back up on your mats and maxed out. And then technically, if you don't want to waste them, you gotta go sit at Asmodan for 30, 40. If you get all 4 of them filled, or all 3, it's like an hour that you're sitting at Asmo just to get rid of these, and then you can turn around and go back to the 3, fill them back up, and then it's like, dude, this is the most time-consuming thing because they're so trivial. Like, the fights aren't actual gameplay. That was my issue with it. Like, I don't mind boss farming usually, but, like, for loot. But I'm not even looking for loot. I'm literally just smacking them for XP. So I'm like, there's no gameplay. It's so weird. It's so weird. Dude, the hundreds of sigils thing is getting old, too. It was fun at first to get the pranksters, and now I'm just like, bro, I don't even really care if I get a prankster, to be completely honest. Because, like I was saying yesterday, I think the rates on pranksters is, like, not worth it almost. Like, when you can just sit in the Undercity and run infinite mythic keys, you'll get them at a faster pace overall. Like, unless you're doing actual rotations, though, with everybody. I can't complain about that when it's self-imposed, though. Because I should be using the mouse and keyboard at least to make the UI easier. I can't, you know. And you know what's really funny? I actually... Look at what I pulled again. 2 days in a row. And then look at what the Sanctification hit. I almost torched these again. And I was like, bro, I've pulled like 3 pairs of perfect Yens this season. And they've all been just trash Sanctifications. Where I'm like, I'm just not using them. I've been rolling them just to see if they hit anything good. But like, it hit 1 aura skill. Like, that's decent. But... yeah, dude. I have been pulling a bunch of really good off-meta gear right now, like that's not being used. Hey, Siren. Been pretty funny on that, too. I'm like, what do I do with all this? I think those yens are sitting on another character to roll again. Because that pair I pulled this morning, and I was like, bro. Alright. Went and rolled them right away. 19... 58 Veil. It's not terrible. Pop. But we'll get some levels today done, because again, I've already gone through... I was at 288 today, even, like, I think I was... about a skill box from 289 this morning when I started with my coffee. And now we're already at 289 plus another, like, little over a skill box. So it goes pretty quick. It's not too bad. After, like, an hour and a half. 2 skill boxes. It's, I mean, you can go quicker. If I just loot and loot and loot and loot, I can go quicker than this. But it's, again, kind of boring either way. I've been salvaging a lot of the gear. Don't even really need to pick any of it up. Like, I could just be dropping everything off GA or anything that I don't want to keep and not even worrying about it at this point with how many mats we have. Nothing. Tacits. Stop it. But yeah, even when, like what Dom was saying, it's such a pain to even drop gear on controller, which is a lot of the reason, because you got to sit here and hold X each time. You can't just drop it. So it's like, even just doing that's a pain to move stuff. So I just usually farm a couple extras, get to about an inventory-ish. Sometimes I'll double salvage. But I don't worry about it too much on controller. Especially with, the, like I was saying, we get so many mats this season, I'm not even too worried about losing some of it to my stash. Hey, Raz. Appreciate the lurk. How are you doing? Hopefully well. Didn't need a shout out for Siren either, or Laz. I didn't think about it. If you guys don't know Siren, she is a variety streamer that I know. Sorry about that. That you guys should check out sometime. She's very kind. She's always playing like COD and some other things. You were on Elden Ring, nice. And then Raz here is another D4 streamer that you guys should check out too. That does community runs. She's always having fun and is joking and having a blast on their stream. I hang out in there sometimes and just lurk. Gotta do it to show some support. People are awesome. You're out of gold? Run more pits, man. Run the thing that you don't want to run because there's no reason to run them. That's why you're out of gold. They incentivize pits with gold. There's no reason to run them once you hit glyph 100s, but then you need the gold, so you better go and run them. I come back to 5.7 billion, but I spent 3 billion last time I did some sanctification and masterworking, so I don't know, it's rough, but you got to keep an eye on it all season. Without trading, it's not terrible. If you trade, you don't have to worry about gold again. I haven't touched trading at all though, so don't want to. I don't want to leave the game for anything, and I'm gonna keep sticking to that, so hopefully I won't need to ever. It's all trash. It depends. Like 100, you're not making like a ton, but it's not a little bit either. It's one of the better gold sources. I can go run one and let you know after this. Because I know that's definitely one of the better sources of gold. But again, once you hit 100 on your glyphs, there's kind of no point to like run it. So it's kind of funny. Just grab all this. Oh, I should buy salvage. But we're at 5.749, so almost 5.741. And this is 100. So 5.74, almost 5.741. 934. not where I wanted to go with Falling Star, but that works. Okay. Just not moving with it today at all. At all. Here we go. Bop through them. Get all them nuked. Oops. Too far. And I didn't turn before I threw it. Pass halfway. Forget these falling stars, man. Or these falling swords. Is that pet still? This one is from the Battle Pass this season, Veggie. It is possible. I don't remember. I think it's from Battle Pass this season. Maybe the Deluxe. But it's from something this season. So it's definitely still available. Maybe it was even during the Reliquary. I can check after this. Not the tile set. It's the other set. Like spun. Most of those elites. Yeah, through there, do that. So almost 2-minute 100, but kind of slow. Not terrible. I just hit him somehow and popped potions, but it didn't count as actually hitting him. And actually, I should probably collect it all first, right? Yeah, so you're getting like 20 mil per run. Let's see that pet. Yeah, I'll look in just a sec. So like you're getting not too bad. We said we were almost at. You're getting like 24 mil per run. I guess really not terrible. More than 24 mil even, or almost. Yeah, almost 24 mil per run at 100. So that's not terrible. Especially if you can run them quickly. Like that's really not too bad. You go really quick through it. Like if you were doing them in a minute and a half, you could farm quite a bit of gold pretty quick. That's about what you're getting from like from the Horde gold chest usually was approximately like 20 to 30 million, something like that. So yeah, not too bad, not too bad. And then was it Reliquaries? Was it in here? Because we had Beast. Was it this one? No, that's the... Is it not in here? It's not on the armor page. I thought it was in this one, but... Huh. Because I didn't get anything else, like, special. Was it in here? The pet? Wasn't the pet from this, was it? Yeah, no, we had Alefto was the pet this season. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think it was... Hey, what's up, Ollie? How are you? Oh, it's the pre-purchase for the expansion. That's what it was, Veggie. Duh. For pre-purchasing Lord of Hatred. I was like, dude, it's got to be something, right? But it was from, yeah, pre-purchasing Lord of Hatred. For the Paladin. So I was like, man, I don't remember what exactly it was from. I know it's obviously this season's the new one. Yeah, absolutely love this thing, too. There's that one from this season. I think that was the only one that's really been added. I mean, there's a couple others, but Nimbus was last season. Oh yeah, there was this one too, but I haven't been using this because it hasn't been working properly. They might have patched it so it's actually working. This one's pretty cool. So, how does bronchitis and pink eye sound? What? Bronchitis hurts. Hey, what's up, Shell? Bronchitis hurts a lot, dude. Yeah, it was getting unstoppable, getting hit with unstoppable and running off screen, not actually collecting anything. So it was kind of interesting how that one was working. I should probably deposit runes. Oh, I didn't put glyphs back either. That would probably help too. I just thought about that. Or runes back, rather. When I swap back builds. Yeah, I didn't. That might help. I have the runes on for the other build. Soul Tool, right? Bakwat. Soul Tool. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Because that's for Judgment. What's your Christmas present this year? Oh, was the expansion pre-purchase? The expansion's awesome, man. Been absolutely loving it. Or you're saying the pink eye and bronchitis. Because that's terrible. Ugh. Dude, no. Yeah, no, I've had bronchitis a few times. It's been absolutely miserable. I was actually in the hospital with it at one point. Way back when I was young. Absolutely terrible, man. It hurts so bad. When you're, I mean, yeah, that's a good note. There we go. I'm like, dude, why did that feel not right again? Yeah, runes would probably help. Runes would probably help. I didn't even have the right ones in. Get that execute and everything. Because I was like, man, that felt slow. Like, that felt way slower than normal. My build's not super, super fast, like, hammered in, but it's still damn quick. Like, where I could get it down to, like, a minute and a half. If I ran, like, real well. And that's why I was like, wait a minute, what happened on that last run? It felt slow to me. Oh, well, you didn't have the right runes in, for one, for the execute, and, all the other stuff. Because I have the execute and then Thule. Zol Thule on it too. Oh, if I trigger that too and tap him. But it was like, man, oh man. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to stacks right now. I was just watching Minimap Gathering. Let Arbiter form drop. Oopsie. That feels much better though. And that was the main thing, is I was like, why did that feel weird? Feels much better. That's what I was looking at. Like, I know something's off. It was the runes, because I didn't swap after pushing Judgment last night. I should have known by watching my resource drop. Yeah, so you're getting about 22.5 mil, 23 mil per run at 100, dude. It's not too bad. If you can do them quickly. It's not the best, but that was 2 in a row. That was about the same amount of gold, 23.5 mil at 100. It's not great, mind you, but it's not terrible either. We're at 289. The main thing's like the loss of XP, man, and like I even was listening to Rob a bit when I was drinking coffee this morning, getting ready, doing a couple of things, and he even said it. He's like, dude, I asked in my interview about the the XP and the obols in the pit, and they said it was a bug, and then they didn't fix it. Like, why are we not getting shit from pit? Oh well. Oh well. Hopefully the tower fixes a lot of stuff and it brings back a lot of people and a lot of the joy for the season, because it's definitely a little bit weird this season for me. Like I said, I wouldn't say burnout, it just feels different this season for me, where I'm like, dude, it's not as enjoyable. The push 300 feels like weird. simple, no effort, just kind of like lazily farming bosses and just chilling. It just feels different this season, big time. So, yeah, hopefully Tower brings it back to where I'm like super excited to keep pushing for it, because right now I'm kind of like, this rotation's getting a little bit boring. I've done thousands of bosses already, or hundreds, maybe not over 1,000, but I've done like hundreds and hundreds of bosses already, and they're so trivial that it's not, like I was saying, it's not really even gameplay. So that's why I preferred the pits. And now we're not getting obols, we're not really getting XP, we're not getting really anything from pits. There's no real reason to push them unless you're doing leaderboard stuff. So once leaderboard comes out, Tower will be more worth it and more fun, but right now, man, I'm getting a little worn out of the boss loop. And just endlessly dealing with just mat farming. Not even mat farming, like just this rotation of empty my stash for like really not even that great a gear, and we're just infinitely rolling Sanks. It's kind of crazy at this point. It's 11 on Neath Iron. And 4 mule characters is a bit weird too. All for one class. So the loot management's getting a bit boring, where I feel like I'm just managing loot more than I'm actually playing again this season, and it just feels a bit strange. That's for sure. Still loving the gameplay, but I'm almost going out of my way to run those pit pushes sometimes, because it's like, man, I need a break from just running endless bosses. Gloves. Oh, they're probably just endurance phase. Probably don't need them at all. Yeah. Slash, don't need it. And then again, I'm at that point where I'm not also doing even the proper rotation. I'm just wasting some of the mats for the these ones. I'm like, I don't even care. We're at 20. Just like, whatever. Go sit at Duriel for a little bit, grab those, fill those up, and just like, whatever. Oh, we got a Belial again. I actually get that sword highlighted. Oh, I was actually able to highlight the sword. Get that Shard of Agony, smack Belial. 278 isn't bad if it hits well. On Sanctification. Can I just get the shards and whatnot? No. Fine, I'll summon one more just so I can pick up these shards and everything. Well, congrats on your fantasy football win too. I guess that's pretty cool, right? Hopefully you start feeling better quick, man. Oh, did you get it figured out today? I saw you were streaming. Or are you still streaming? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, you're still streaming. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hell yeah. That's sick. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm hoping that brings it back a bunch. Like, I hope that I get a bunch more motivation to push from Tower, because I'm just like, I don't know, man. Again, it doesn't feel like burnout. It feels like almost like staleness. Like, I love the Paladin, and I want to keep playing Paladin, but other than that, it's like, I don't know, man. It's just praying for good Sanks and rotating. It just feels awkward this season and just weird. So, do maybe 2 push runs. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like weird. Where I'm like, it's this fishing for Sanks. I don't know. I just don't really care for it. I like the sanctification system, don't get me wrong, but this constant just fishing for sanctifications is like, It just feels weird, man. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, once mythics, and that's the main one. I really don't like seeing the mythics doubling up and shit, dude. Like, I think it's really bad for the season they did that. But, you know, hey, the double Shakos and the double shrouds and everything, it's like, dude, I don't know. It just feels awkward as hell with that. Like, where you see some of those runs, you're like, cool, dude. And that's why I was saying, like, I think that the tower's even going to feel tainted due to that. It's going to be like, cool, so you hit, like, you know, #1, but you've got a insane gear on that clearly puts you a good 5 tiers over everybody else. Like, that's a fun way of getting it. Like, I don't know. That part of it feels very awkward to me, where I'm like, I don't know if I like it. So, Pinata, it was fun at first, but no. Yep. Literally, man, every single thing you do, like any of the characters I start, like any of the classes, you can easily get to 100 or anything. It's so simple. Like, this tower has clan and friend leaderboard, like D3, you'll be happy. Yeah, hopefully it will. I don't think they had that in PTR, did they? I don't remember. Yeah, and then you just kind of have fun with friends, and that's the thing. It's like it's just gonna change it this season at least for me, where I'm like, I'm not gonna care about them fully. I'm just gonna have fun with them. I was looking forward to them to like really push and have fun with it and see just for the fun of it, like not caring if I actually did well, but just to be fun. And now I'm like, I don't even really care as much because I'm just not getting lucky on Sanks, and then the top end being that difference, it's like cool. So it just, I don't know, man. Definitely feels a bit awkward this season. Oh well. I don't think it's even going to be split though for like. From the look of it, it didn't seem like they were even going to have like D3 had with it split. Because this is all crossplay. It didn't look like any of it was going to even be split for console and whatnot, so you wouldn't be able to even look at that to see like where you compared to other console or PC players and stuff like that. You rip during a cuss. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. You rip during a cutscene? Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, that wouldn't feel good. I'd be upset about that one. If I rip during a cutscene. Thank you for the lyric, Shell. Appreciate you, buddy. You're an absolute legend, man. Hopefully your stream's going good too, bud. I'll just be jamming out, farming over here, like trying to blast all these mats out, get rid of them, because I just don't need them all. And again, it's the best for leveling, so I might as well knock out some more leveling too. Get some of that done, so at least I have the 300-ish area set up for tower, because we could have easily finished that off, and now I should just knock some more of it out. Definitely should just get some more of it knocked out today. Even though it's, again, not the most enjoyable thing, it is just this rotation. It gets boring after a while, especially I haven't popped, like, no mythics today, not even one, and I've done 100 probably boss fights today. I don't think I've pulled a mythic yet. I know I haven't, actually, and I've done at least 100 boss fights today, because I burned more Year of Our Mass today. I burned over 100 Fear. Or maybe it was like 90-something Fear, but I've done a lot today. Did some Zur, because I had over 100 blood again. Butcher's Cleavers. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Renee? How are you? Is that a good pair? 108, 116, 116. No, it's not. Not at all. Why would it be a good pair? Why? Hmm? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I woke up, I actually accomplished a few things, got my mind going. I got the new panel set up for the 2 sponsors, at least did that, because I'm slacking. Did a few things. So, that was nice. Other than that, just been jamming out, doing boss farms. Grab all that loot from him. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Some more souls. But yeah, just jamming, trying to get these knocked out. Having almost 900 steel was taking up spots in my inventory that I didn't want. So I figured I'd get the XP from it, stop putting it off. Because that was quite a bit of steel to go through. I'm already through like 700 of it. That's good. Almost 700 of it. Give me that Shard of Agony. And the Ton Rune. There we go. So we're kind of getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, man. $15 more minutes on my XP. Well, I actually went through these quicker than I thought, too. I thought it was going to take more than the 1 XP well to get through just the steel. But then I've got, like I was saying, 160 plus Shards of Agony. Probably 200 now. Yeah, I've got over 200 Shards of Agony now. So we're going to be at Duriel for quite a while. And again, it's like I could go back to Azmodan too at some point because of the big 3 rotation. It's like these are already full. I could start with Duriel, do some of him, fill this up, go to Asmo, and then turn around and start over again. But that rotation is crazy. I'm going to go through as much as I can, though. Try and get rid of some of the mats in my stash, at least. So I'm back down to under 100 of each. Since I got over 100 hearts, Agony Shards, and Pincushion Dolls, it was like, I need to definitely burn some of them. And I'm really surprised that I haven't pulled a Mythic today. Like, usually my luck goes crazy, and I haven't been pulling no Mythics today at all. It's been a little bit weird. I mean, I don't need them, so I don't really care, but it's been a little bit weird just not pulling a single one after so many. $322, 140s. You're on a 50, boy? Hey, Renee, appreciate the hell out of that. That means so much. That is seriously amazing. 50 streak? Wow. Didn't expect to see that from really anybody. Definitely appreciative of that. It means a lot. So thank you. Oops, I thought I had Arbiter form for a few more seconds. Apparently not. I should probably hit something to give me Arbiter form. Pretty funny. You don't even need, like, buffs or anything. This thing just rips. My seasonal... Yeah, did not get reset. I don't know. Well, thank you. Seriously, because it means a lot. You guys know I try to be here. Try and push. This year is going to be big things. If I can keep pushing the way that I've been, I'm going to get some crazy stuff accomplished this year. We did it more than I thought in the first year, and now I've got some big goals set for this coming year, so I'm pretty excited. Definitely. Another shard. Give me that shard. Thank you. I'll salvage again. Yeah, I'm really excited for this year. Like, we've been able to do so much that I'm like, I'm ready to do a ton more, really. I don't need those either. Crappy Rakanos. Oof. Hey, what's up, Violet? How are you? You still working? You're on your last day today. Here's somebody that you guys should also know, if you don't, is Miss Violet here. She is another friend and streamer that is constantly doing a ton for the community and hanging out. And you're still working. It's your last day, though, and you got your vacation. Aaron was just in here saying he was lurking. You got sad news. Uh-oh. Sprinkles cupcakes. What? Is it like obviously a sweets company? I don't know what that is. Probably some higher end. Hey, a couple in the neath iron. Noise. More of a higher end. I was gonna say, I've heard of it, I think, but like crumble. Heard of it. Thought so, but that's not good. But it happens. A lot of companies have been going out of business. Pioneer of the expensive cupcake, like the fancy decorated, like with all this crazy stuff on it, karat gold and all that, 24 karat gold flake and all that stuff. You talking about, or designs, or? $3.50 isn't a high-end cupcake. What? That's like normal price nowadays. What do you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Like nowadays, it's like that's normal as hell. Like you pay 14 bucks a meal for McDonald's. Yeah, no, back then that was probably a lot. Like everything is so much nowadays. Like, oh, it's so ridiculous. Oh, we're almost a half a level. So we're at 3/4 of a level today, almost. Total. Yeah, literally, like, everything is expensive as hell nowadays. I'm just like, bro, It's funny that, like, when you really look at it, though, the quality has gone down and the price has gone up. Like, I'm not paying for less quality. You guys want to, like, up the quality and make shit better? Okay, I'll pay extra. But you want to, like, drop the quality? Nah. I'd rather save the money and do it myself. Because when you break it down, it's like, dude, the extra effort is, like, worth paying yourself to do it at home. Just do it your damn self. And be healthier. So you mostly go to food trucks nowadays? Yeah, food trucks are pretty good still. I was doing a lot of food trucks when we were landscaping and stuff. And whenever they'd pull into the one gas station next to the last shop I worked at, that was nice. Go and check there on breaks. Hopefully I can get a good sank on a brandish sword today. That'd be nice. Oh man, I'm almost done with steel though. I'm excited to even be done with steel. We're at 150. Hey, out of the 900. And that's the thing. It's like you gotta get at least decent food. That's what I meant. Like the quality keeps going down, and then we're just paying more and more. It's like, nah, dude, you can't do that. Like I'm all okay with like paying for a little bit more as long as it's good quality, but it's got to be quality, not just trash. Is there any chance you have Bless Hammer? Gloves? Wait. You talking about like ranks of Bless Hammer? Because I probably do. I don't know if they're not account bound though. I can check. Working, lurking. Hey, you know, I'm trying to avoid candy. So I woke up, I had, what did I eat today? I had 2 croissants. So we had like 40 dinner rolls left over after Saturday. So I ate a couple croissants for breakfast. Hey, we finally got a mythic. I think it's a stupid Andes. It is. Ugh. But, Yeah, I ate a couple croissants and I think an apple strudel for breakfast. As in 3 minutes. Nice. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It actually showed this time. Yesterday, that was funny too. Like yesterday when I was getting ready for everything, I randomly joined Shell's stream or his party, and he let me in, and Snuggy was doing the same thing. They were just trying to get to World Boss because it wasn't on their map, and I'm like, that's funny. I just clicked social to see if it would even let me into social. I saw that they were on, and I was like, click, let me join your party. Like, I don't know where the hell he is, but I see that it's going on right now. Like, let me go fight him with you. I don't know what's happening. Won't let me in. 2.5 minutes. So I'll actually masterwork this right now so we can go sanctify it. Hide and seeking, yeah, man. Like, let me see where it's at. Do I take the attack speed or do we go all stats? I think I'm gonna leave it. 52.5% is nothing to cough at. That's pretty insane. Did I already sank these 3? I did. Alright, well, let's go sank it too. We got just enough time to go do that. 2.5 minutes. Come on, give me something good. Or let me trash you, because I don't care. It's in Andes. Throw a Shaco on top of the Andes, though. No? Okay. Well, no. Thank you, Shell. Hey. Hey, I got a Shroud, though. All stats. All stats. All stats. All stats. All stats. All stats. I'll be there in just a second. I was trying to do this real quick. Because I had the time to do it. So I was like, here, let's do this real quick and see. No, not you. No, not you. Heavenly Forge. Thank you. Oh, I got this. Dude, I've already gotten that one twice on Shroud, like, and other, like, damn, dude, other pieces too. That sucks. I don't think I have enough for. Oh, I do have enough for another one. All right. There we go. I've gotten that one twice though. I had enough for another one. We'll open it at World Boss. Hopefully it's something good, then I won't miss it. Watch me pop like a 4GA something right now. I have too many scissors. I'm at 8 mythic tributes right now. Right? Yeah, 8 mythic tributes. Pop. Nope. Doombringer. Well, hopefully it sanctifies well. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely need to burn these, though, after hitting 200 of them. Finish off the rest of the steel and be done with it. Thank you for Shell for that, too, so I didn't miss. I appreciate it. I gotta go grab another XP well after this World Boss, too, because I am completely out. Like, I literally have just enough to do World Boss. I'm gonna run out of XP well perfectly. I don't think I have another Wisdom Key on me, but I'll hit Sigils, so I'll have one after this. Maybe one shall have a Whisper. And just casually stand here and dance around for a minute, like, yup. Big bad asthma, Dan, I know. You and all your legs. All 5 of them. Do we get a prankster? Yes. No. We ran 3 of them yesterday. That was pretty fun, too. We ran 3 pranksters yesterday with that party. That was pretty wild. Seeing 15 mythics pop in no time, and they all just went to trash. Basically. I got one really good one yesterday, actually, but Because that inner calm Starless was pretty damn good. Can't even deny that. That was pretty sick. Other than that, though, the rest of it was kind of trash. Why did I get the Sanctification portal? There we go. Got the loot highlighted again. We're just over full on that. Am I full on sigils already? Can't get them highlighted. There we go. I was not full on sigils. Now I'm full on sigils. There's a rune in there, too. Alright, now. I got 7 more mythic tributes. So now we're at 15 in here. We're at like 200 whatever now. Gold, forgotten, gold. Gold, come on. Pranksta, where are you hiding? For 23 minutes, nice. I'll keep that one for the favor. Gem reserve, topaz, gem, channeling, gold. Come on, where are you? Grab those runes. I am full again. There's another heart in there, I can see. Yeesh. So many sigils, man. Like, it's kind of absurd, really. When you're getting, like, 75 plus sigils at the world boss. Like, yo, dude. We counted it out the other day, and I got, like, 77 from 1 kill. That was yesterday. Like... That's pretty wild, man. 77 sigils. Like, I just dropped, again, 23, and then dropping another 22 here. So, yeah, there's already 55. Plus how many ever I just filled up again with. Which was another 21. So, again, I got 76 sigils from that. It's like... Dude, that's a lot of sigils. Rank 5 is insane, man. 76 sigils. So 77 from the world boss yesterday, 76 from this one. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, here, let me pick up another 20. 2 sigils, that is so crazy, dude. Go salvage another 22 of them, come back again. I gotta take 3 trips. Oh, jeez, dude. Or 66, rather, I was saying that wrong, but still. So tired. Bro, those compasses are crazy, too. I've been trading those down to 15 each morning and selling off all the ones more than 15 that I have, and I still... Yeah. Yeah, like... I can't run them. That was the big thing. Like, you don't have the time to physically run everything that we're getting this season. Like... Plain and simple, there's no other words for it. We just do not have the actual time. Like... only 1 passive. It's pretty fun, though, to try and keep doing this rotation, even though it is getting, again, kind of old, because we're just getting so much at this point that it's kind of ridiculous. And it's becoming a logistics thing. Like I said, I have 4 stash or mule characters now, like, what the heck? I never have 4. I usually have 2, maybe 3 by the end of the season. That's just for gear for you guys. This is like legit because I need to hold stuff for Sanks before I get rid of it in order to try and get decent builds together. So it's all my own gear pretty much, and it's 4 mule characters. I got tons of Den coin. Hey, for 10 months. Jordan, what's up, bud? How are you? I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Just blasting again, man. Like usual. You chilling? Hell yeah. The usual, man. Just blasting. Add a socket. Salvage. No, don't do that. I hate that. Oh wait, was there another round of sigils? There might have been one more round of sigils to even pick up. Let me go salvage. No, I don't remember before I do that, because I'm like, hold up. I think there was one more, and then I can reroll keys, see if we get a prankster today. No? Okay, I was done. Too many of them, man. Too many. The multiple trips thing is kind of weird. And then again, the another point that's funny is we, again, because they added more runes, have way more runes than what we can actually hold, which is kind of weird. Wrong thing. All stats. Yeah, we're gonna hit all stats on this. Thank you. Go sanctify it. Just for the hell of it. Before I go grab another XP well and go back to bossing, try and finish off all the steel, and then move on to Andy Dury and Harbinger. Another 3. I mean, I don't need a 3GA Doombringer, especially when I have that one that has Apogeic Fury on it. Like, I'll never use any other Doombringer over this one now. Like, it's a 2GA that I'm getting 360 all stats. I have Apogeic Fury on it as well. Like, there's no way I'm using another one until I get something better. Like, I can just keep torching all the Doombringers. There's no way I'm using anything else. Hit that real quick. This one has a Wisdom Well, or a Whisper on it, so I can grab the well and finish the dungeon real quick. Get through it as quick as possible. Oh, I should probably do that too. Hit that, keep blasting. Not even GA. I'm not going to worry about anything that's non-GA even. Just keep walking through everything. Actually, hold on. That was the way to continue. I doubt that the well is on that bend, but it's possible that the well is sitting on that bend, so I'm going to go check it at least before moving on. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was the only turn I... doubt it again, but it's possible. No, it's just an event room that I'm not too worried about. Just want the XP well and the Whisper real quick. Keep blasting. Run past you a second time, might as well just grab it. Yeah. And I'm just ripping, like I said, guys. I'm gonna keep doing boss fights. I need to get rid of all the boss mats. Like, I had way too many mats. I need to just rip through them. Everything was taking too long, so it's like, alright. Kind of got bored of it, started doing other stuff. But now, today, I'm gonna actually blast the rest of them and sit at Andy Dury and Harbinger, just because I have too much stacking up. Go to the XP orb. Why put it 20 feet from the door? Is this treasure room too? Okay. That's always funny. They put it literally right next to the door. Like, hey, pick up this and just put it in the thing. Here's the key. It's right in front of the door. Greed Shrine? Nope. Where in the world? You hiding my XP well in this corner? Yes, you are. Alright, thank you. Oop, thank you. And then it's curse well, or what? Okay, I got like stunned from it when I clicked on it the first time and no event started, it didn't look like. That was weird. Grab that. Yeah, I can go straight back. We got 120, so I got another 10 kills to do on Grig. Mr. Gregory over here. Finish up these 10 before I move on to the others. Actually, we probably picked up more mats for the other randoms too, so I could technically go farm those again, but it's probably just a few of each, right? Yeah, like couple for Varsh, couple B. Yeah, not worth it. I'm just gonna keep going. Hey, what's up, Monkey Lump? How are you, bud? Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you for that lurk. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that coffee counter. We're gonna start that too. Cause that is a funny idea. I'm gonna start that. I gotta figure out a way to do it. I had 2 today. Cause that is a funny ass idea. It made me think of it with that lurk. Cause I was like, I wonder how many coffees in this first year that I've been streaming I went through on stream, because I was drinking so much coffee all year, just constantly like having 2 or 3 each stream. It's like, dude, even if I just did like 2 each stream for the past year, it would probably give me a pretty good average on, or a pretty good guess on what I did. And I streamed like, I don't even know, I think it was over 300 days or almost 300 days. I think it was over. Not screen coffee counters though. Literally no mythics today. I like that one Andes and that was it. I'm still surprised at my rates today, because usually I'm getting them a lot more. Maybe it'll pick up with because if I do Undercity later, we're gonna be just running those forever. Like, because that's the other thing. If we keep doing the boss rotation with World Boss, we won't run out of those. So you could sit in Undercity basically infinitely right now, because I have over 200 keys, and by the time you're running them, you're still picking them up. Like, you pretty much don't actually go through any of them. Even with one person putting them in, you don't go through them really, if you actually stay on your rotation. So yeah, we're gonna definitely do that at one of these points. Like, one of these days I'll just run nothing but mythic Undercity tributes all day long, other than the rotation for world bosses and whatnot. And then maybe during that rotation, during that day, we'll go to Andy every once in a while, or Asmo, and use the Andy keys that we're getting from Undercity as we're doing it. But as I'm doing these bosses, I just gave up on it. Like, I don't even care if I waste them. I couldn't get that agony before the thing dropped. Whoops. There we go. When we get anything good... Nope. Let's grab the rune and the shard. Go salvage real quick. Grab me the shard and the rune. Hello? There we go. Just keep juggling until you get it. Hit X like, or A like 30, 40 times, you'll get it. That's the only thing in there that I care about, is all the runes, so I can keep reforging to give stuff away. Because you just keep asking for the runes. It's like, I'll keep reforging all the ones that I have and trying to get stuff. Because I do not want to go over 100 on anything. So if I get near 100 on... That's going to be something funny this season too. If I get near 100 on any of these legendaries, I'm going to have to make backup or go throw really some of them on my loot characters, which is wild. That's real wild now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, I didn't grab all the ones from the first page. I'll do that first. So I've already gone over 100 on a few of them. Not keeping it. And I should only have like 5. Oh, I don't even have 5. I've got 2 more. Nice. Burned through most of them, so yeah, 2 more to do. Finally getting through these 900 steel that I had. And again, this one boss gave me a full level today, basically, almost. That is pretty ridiculous. Even at the 2 almost 90 point, I got almost a full level from one boss. And again, by the time I'm done with the full rotation, I'll have at least hit 291. Probably not much past 291, but I'll be like right there once I get all the rest of them finally done. Out of steel, finally. I don't need any of that. Penitence, I don't need none of those. The endurance, get rid of all of it. Throw it all in the salvage. And finally I am out of steel though. Get to switch bosses at least. Alright, no more mats in here. Yeah, no, I moved them all out. So we just have... Okay. What's on me now? So, yeah. A couple hundreds of each to do, but... And 20 more. Should probably turn in... Hey, what's up, Connor? How are you? Turn these in. I'm doing great, man. I'm gonna be sitting here doing bosses endlessly all day, but I'm doing good. So, just transferring loot back and forth, walking. But I am good, man. Just literally endless farming bosses today for XP. And to get rid of some mats, because I just don't want them in my stash. Go that way. Bop. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good as well, bud. Appreciate you chilling. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Sit down and give me my loot. Seems like all the builds now are including Sanctifying. I mean, I just won't do it, dude. I won't. I don't think there's a reason to. We all know what we're shooting for. Like, I mean, pretty much we all know what we're shooting for. And if you don't know, you can just ask anybody. And you're not going to really be misled on that too much. Like, so... But with the amount of sanctifying going on, I don't blame people for asking either, because we have so much of it happening that it's like I probably have already 100 sanctified items saved up because I'm playing multiple builds. So I could see some people being overwhelmed by that alone. Just the sheer amount of stuff that we're having to deal with. Insta-kill him right when he does that wave. Hey, we got another mythic. It's another Doomy. Let me spawn. Bruh. I don't know. As long as I'm enjoying the gameplay, and that's the main thing. Like, I enjoy most of the gameplay in this game. Like, you guys know I don't really get burnt out. I sit and play forever, like 12, 14 hours a day every season, right? Pretty much every day, too, for the entire seasons. So it's like, I don't know, man. I'm definitely still looking forward to Tower, but other than that, I haven't, like, I've already almost not burnt out, but just lost as much motivation as I had, other than just making new builds. Like, that's all I'm gonna end up doing for the rest of the season. Because I don't really need the XP. Once you're at 280, I've said it, especially 280 plus, you don't really need the extra levels. Like, it helps, but it's not, like, a must-have thing. It's all just bonus at that point. It's cool to get to the 300 and just have it done, but it's not 100% necessary. You end up just core stat dumping anyway. No on those, no on that. I think this one was already on too. I am looking forward to doing some tower stuff, though. It's going to be fun to figure it all out, see how it plays, especially in a group, man. I'm not even really looking forward to solo tower. It's mostly just group pushing that I'm looking forward to trying, figuring stuff out, seeing how everything runs. It's going to be fun to figure all that out and just run it as a group, see what we can do for, like, team comps. Especially with, like, judgments hitting so hard. If we get a really really well sanctified hard hitting judgment build in, it's like then you get a couple good support characters set up, that build's gonna be able to push. We're gonna hit 150, I'm guessing, with tower. Like, I don't see us not beating 150 with tower. Like, there's no way we don't. Like, you're playing swaggies, lunging strike, and bro has 3 missing. I know, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm on swaggies too. It's another BLT. Don't need it. Could roll it, see. Oh, dude, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's... If you looked at my original ones for the evade build, because I had a sanctification guide out on it, I deleted it. All I put was, like, dexterity on the helm, and then it was like random just additional stuff like dex percentage, like armor percentage, and you could not worry about unyielding literally at all. There was like a couple random things. It was like lightning damage is obviously going to help you a lot on that build, like multiplicative lightning on anything. So it's like if you just did multiplicative lightning on all three, cool, it works. Like, same thing, you get like maybe dex percentage on something, or like all stats on something. Like, I don't even remember exactly all of them, but they were pretty realistic and easy to get. I didn't put a single mythic one on there because I was like, it's like Zach has a Nessikim with a Herald with because it's a two-handed, he has a double Starless on it, so it's like you get something like that, dude. GG's. Again, your build is stronger than everybody else's build on that, so Nessikim becomes real usable when it's got a double Starless on it. Like, really Starless. Or, like, really usable, rather. I said that funny, but not that usable, rather than that. But you get a double Starless on it, and I don't know, man. It becomes pretty appealing. Like, let me run this, see what it runs, and see what it does. Same as like a grandfather on boots, like, and some people are realizing that like those top builds having that type of stuff is so unrealistic. Like, you have to get lucky. I've pulled one mythic sanctification. I've rolled over 200 items on stream now, so it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It just feels weird. Legitimately over 200 items, though, on Sanctification. Grab this Whisper. 1 Mythic. So, I don't know. It's, again, the amount of grind that goes into some of those is, again, a wish list. It's not even a build guide at that point. So I will, again, be keeping mine to no Sanctifications. You guys can figure those out or come and ask me if you want to know, like, good Sanctifications for the guides. But I think that the Sanctifications are pretty self-explanatory on what's, like, good and not good. And then you'll notice a giant difference if you just try some of them out, if you get lucky, so... Go hit this group real quick, just make the loot. Because that slaughtered most of that pile. Run through all that. Pile's done. Slam all them. Hit that, then go through port, so it hopefully stays up through. Come on, load. Oh, I lost my stacks. Oh, nope, I somehow didn't, because I was able to spam that quick enough. Thought the loading screen took too long for sure. I was like, Oh, it's a lethal shrine. You're loving Barb, though? I mean, Barb's sick. I definitely love Barb. I'm looking forward to playing some more. Like I was saying, I'm leaning towards, honestly, not playing hardcore this season and just playing all 6 classes. Because usually I do both, and this time I'm kind of leaning towards doing that. Saving those other 2 loot character slots. Because I have, like, I think 2 slots open still to create characters. And I'm thinking about playing every class, but doing that this season. Yeah, because, dude, like, the hardcore, it's, like, it's going to be hard to do, like, every class and hardcore like I normally would do. So I'm like, bro, I think I'm just going to stick to softcore and do every class. Like, I just don't... I don't know, the time involved with doing another hardcore setup this season and doing all that, like, it's just too much. I think I'm going to, yeah, push every class again. Yeah, exactly. Sanctifying anything could happen. I'm already at 100 with Evade, too. Like, the dude that's on Evade at 120, I thought was hilarious. I saw his and was like, damn, bro. Alright, well, if I go finish off my glyphs, I can at least push, like, a 105 with mine right now. Probably pull a 105, and then I'm going to get stuck at, like, 105. Yeah, that is true. I might get super lucky on one of them. And that's, like I was saying, probably going to be my main thing this season. I've been really debating. I think that's what I'm going to end up going with, is just doing all of them, but not hardcore this season. Just because I really don't want to boss on hardcore endlessly all the way up again. Because I've done tons of bossing on hardcore, done all that, but it's like, dude, the grind to get to 300 this season on this side has been like, ugh, I just don't feel like redoing it on hardcore. Like usual. Usually I don't mind doing the pits and everything, because you gotta run the pits anyway to level glyphs and all that, so it's like I might as well do it anyway. And it never felt that bad, and now I'm... Hey, what's up, Rushback? Oh, that's right, I just ran the pit for the thing, so I gotta run back. I was like, where was I just at? I gotta run back. Because I did that for the Whisper. But how are you, buddy? Hopefully doing well. But no, I was watching last night when I raided into Blazed. I was watching him on his Sork, and I was like, I should probably start up a Sork as well. Because Krakuna looks pretty fun this season again. So, probably start that up. And then go from there. Again, just do L. I could level up Barb too again, because I have Lunging Hoda set up. So I could work on that and get it farther along as well. Really, I just need glyphs on it. I could probably rip 100 on that, then I'd be done with 3 classes already. Out of the 7, which isn't even that bad. 'Cause that's what I was planning on doing on my anniversary, and then I got distracted with pit pushing on this thing and the other one. And I was going to level up glyphs on Barb and then move to another class and didn't. So, yeah, I'm definitely leaning that way, though. Hey, we're under 100 now. Back down to 95. Bop. Thank you. Give me the loot. Long spawn in, man. But you're doing okay. I mean, it's at least you're doing better than not doing well. How was your holidays, Rush? Hopefully you guys all had a Merry Christmas. I know mine was fantastic. Spent a ton of time with my family. Tons of good food. Way too many sweets still. I don't even know what to do with some of this chocolate. Just avoid it at all costs. I have enough chocolate and sweets here for like the next 2-3 months. Like, stay away from me. Although, I'm 100% addicted to puppy chow again. There's just too much of it and it's too damn good. I can't resist that. It's too good. Pop. Give me the loot. We're almost at 290 now. Again, though, like I was saying, we got a full level at this point. This is about where I started this morning, drinking my first cup of coffee. I was about right here when I started running through, like, Barshan and everything to start off the day. At 280, 288. So we're at the full level mark already, and I still have, again, like, over 100 of, both of these guys to do. Which is why I said I'd probably hit 291 for sure off bossing. Beyond that, not really sure. But I'll probably hit 291 for sure after how many kills I still have of those. Or at least be close to 291 by the time all of them are done. And that rotation with Asmo too. It's like I could also go sit there for an hour and redo all these again, like I was saying. What the sigils and the time takes to do that is a bit crazy, because that's 12 fights once you fill up all 3. And if you do the overstacking method, it's even more. Oh, I found out also, apparently the Dawnfires are stacking with your weapon and your weapon damage. That's why it was doing that weird thing yesterday. Which most of the stuff that's locked at 60 and has a GA on it isn't locked at it doesn't change with your weapon damage and whatnot, but this one's scaling off of your weapon damage. So yeah, it wasn't really a bug, it's just scaling weird and it looks funny like that. He's at 4GA. Nice. Nice, man. Congrats. That is awesome. Den coins. I'm at 2,300 Den coins, too. Did you already sanctify it, or did it sanctify an extra GA? So it's just got that on it, Rush. Because if you haven't sanctified it, good luck, man. Hopefully you get a good sanctification on it. Sanctified, yeah. That's not too bad, then. Go ahead, those are 4-second flickers. Go ahead and do those. Even bossing, I'm not getting... Well, no, I'm not getting that quick of gold. You say I'm not getting too little of gold, but I'm getting basically not very much at all. I'm at 5.8. So I think pits are definitely one of the best ways to farm gold. Maybe the dungeons for gold, but pits being 20 whatever million in 2 minutes or less is pretty insane at 100. So you could farm up quite a bit of gold every hour if you ran pits. No legendary runes either. That's kind of wild. Out of all these Harbinger kills, I haven't pulled no legendary runes yet. Come on, man. What are you doing to me? What is that shit? Come on. Where are the legendary runes and mythics, man? The rates today have been off a bit for me. I'm hardly even pulling any GA items now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on, buddy. Where's all the good stuff you're hiding? There's some GAs. Still no legendary rune. And it's a 78. Ugh. And a 47. Ugh. So they're not good. They were at least G8 items though. Step in the right direction. Try me some good stuff, man. Where are you hiding it all? Another Watt. So there's another non-legendary rune. Gotta love it. Now you dropped a Verret. 135. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. That's what happened to your Shroud. What, with the 3GA? Yeah, which isn't a bad sanctification. Like, it's really not. Yeah, not no mo. You get a 4th GA. I mean, and that's the thing. It's like, worst case, you get a 4 GA. Like, you're cycling through so many that you can end up with, like, really good GAs. But taking the extra stats on some of them, I feel like is worth even having the extra GAs. Or over some of the GAs. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. It's like, dude, 3 and 4 GAs are a great place to start, man. With this extra attack speed and stuff. Like, I have a cooldown reduction, a grandfather that has 30% cooldown reduction. So for right now, until I get the actual stuff that I need, that cooldown reduction 30% on the grandfather is not too bad for my barb. It's like, that's not terrible. I have one with strength on it, where I was like, that's really not that bad, because you're getting a two-handed one too, so I think it's doubled, right? Because on these, you only get 6% of your core stat, if I remember correctly, something like that. And then on two-handed, you get like 12% of your core stat, so it's pretty huge on a grandfather. Yeah, the double resource, that would be good too. The extra G versus the 100 crit damage. I mean, yeah, the extra crit damage is insane, dude. Another flicker. 4.0. It's like I might as well sanctify him just for the hell of it. Diablo did this to me. We got Q rune. A bunch of yellow runes. No legendary runes that whole time. Give me that ring. Surprised I was able to highlight it. 58. It's not terrible. We are leveling quickly too, so it's, again, this isn't terrible. It's just, again, time consuming to sit and rotate like this. You were able to jump from 95 to 110. Oh, 100% rushback. 100%. Dude, Starless is really strong. If you didn't have one, like, 100%. Like, they are so strong. That is awesome. So congrats on that, dude. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing, man. Yeah, we're actually blasting levels right now. So the level's going real quick on these, even though I've gotten Not that many done. Still have a bunch to do. The levels are going rather quickly now that we're on Harbinger. I should be, you know what, I'm gonna do it this way now and start dropping while he's getting killed in the background from now on. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. You get nuked over here, sir, while I can't pick anything up. Drop it all off the chest. Spawn. Sir, stop it. No, don't do that. That was the wrong button. Bop. That respawn on the totem is wild. Oh, we got Belial this time, that's why I wasn't paying attention. Stop it. But yeah, the dropping takes forever on, hey, I finally got a legendary rune, but it wasn't from him. From Harbinger. Gotta love it. Got another Bach rune though, so that's cool, I guess. I just hit A on one. I did. How did you not get ripped before moving? I was in Harbinger form, buddy. You shouldn't even be able to jump over here. What the hell are you doing? You should have been ripped. You're taking trillions of damage. Qua. Sword. Godslayer. Supplication, 218 though. Yeah, I'm just not pulling anything too fantastic today. 55 Temerities, like decent stuff, nothing crazy. Sit down, sir. Thank you. More Belial, okay. Percentage on the... Hey, 58's not bad. There's a keeper. What are you doing, sir? Sit down. Okay, fine. Do this. Let's eat all the poison in the world. It doesn't matter. Just eat it all. Sit down. You're fooling for even making me deal with that. Oh, duh. Belial. I'm waiting for the altar. I'm on the wrong thing for the chest to pop up. Wrong thing. Pop. How many more do I have? 35. Got another 10, 11 fights. Hey, what's up, Gentle? How are you, bud? 11 more. And then another Belial. I'm getting a lot of Belials, actually. I should probably just clean up loot this time, too. Knowing I have another, like, 10 to do. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here I want. You should get a nap and make a dinner? Nice. Nice. Probably good. What are you making, man? I was thinking about cooking some dinner tonight. I almost didn't stream because I was starting to feel sick, and I was like, I don't want to be sick. I thought about making some soup and just chilling, and I was like, nah, we're gonna stream anyway. So I might be making like like chicken broth later or something to drink and bring down here. Start drinking that again all day long. You said chicken taters? Hey, chicken tenders are good. What's up, Zach? How are you, buddy? The tenders and tater tots are always a good way to go, right? Start salvaging some of this junk out. You doing good? Hell yeah. Especially with the barbecue. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really care for barbecue with tater tots, but I like it with chicken for sure. Entirely too much to lose. I do like that new pet though, because it kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, really does look like Harbinger too. So it's kind of like a little mini Harbinger pet. Stay in Harbinger, kinda. Thank you. No, get smacked. Thank you. Sit down, puppy. Not seeing no GA items. Okay. Sheesh, man. Go salvage again real quick. No, this is the Panduit. This is Wing Strike. I was playing Lacuna the other day, but right now I'm on Wing Strike. This is the build I've been actually like maining most of the time. It's been fun, and then we're gonna do Divine Lance after this one, because I was making my own Divine Lance, my own Wing Strike, so we've been doing those two mostly. But I've been having fun with all the other builds too, trying to learn Paladin as much as I can this season before we get... Because it's looking like time-wise, we're probably gonna have this season and then one other season, and either during that next season, I think it's gonna be, is when we're gonna get the expansion. It's either that or they're going to extend this for a really long time. We're going to have a real long season right now, but I don't think that'd be a great idea. So it's looking like we're going to have 2 seasons, I think, judging off time. Like, we're 5 months from expansion, which is a bit weird. We're all, not even a month, so it's like, I think they'd rather do 2 short seasons than do one really, really long one. So I think it's going to be 2 seasons, and then we're going to be into expansion. So it's like, we've got this one and then one more to get Paladin down and learn it, and then we're going to have the rework on all the classes and everything, so I'm just going to keep trying to learn as much as I can about Pally, and then we'll have another class to focus on once that drops. Plus, we'll have to relearn all the other classes and all the skill tree reworks, so it's a lot to take on, man. It's going to change. Kind of like looking at the future, too, about this, and that's why I'm leaning the way that I am this season. So those reworks are going to be insane. Whole game's going to change again. Yeah, dude, we hit 1,500. I've raised that goal, like, numerous times, bro. Every time I raise it, you guys just smash it again. And now we're only, like, a day and a half from 2026, so I was just going to leave it. And then at the beginning of the year, I'll reset it. And since we raised 1,500 this year, I'll probably set it to, like, I don't know, maybe just set it to 1,500 and leave it to start for the year. Try and do it again. I was thinking maybe just set it to 2, but we'll see. We shall see, and then hopefully that... Ooh, max aspect. Thank you. Hopefully that rolls well. And a 49%. Okay, well, there we go. Now we're getting some loot, at least, man. Like, I'm sitting here at Harbinger just not getting anything even rollable, really. Like, no mythics, no rollable uniques or nothing. Like, there we go, 2 and 2 kills. So hopefully those are at least decent sinks, because those could be huge. I've been hitting, like, nothing but trash on my Zacharium, and I hit a crit chance on on this 4GA, and this is like the best thing that I've pulled on Opus all season. It's only a 90%. Oh yeah, already full again. I'm just gonna drop one more. I should probably just loot now. How many more do we have? Oh, only 2 more? I'll just finish them. Finish them and then just salvage a few times. Be done with it, man. And we're hitting 290 on this boss. Either this fight or next fight. Next fight. Okay. Oh, man. You're making me do one more for the rollover. $190, $136. Oh, I forgot about those gloves earlier that somebody asked me about, too. Totally forgot about that. How are you not ripping? There we go. 290. Couple more strength. And then we get, dang, there we go. Finally, some luck here at the end to finish it off at the 290 mark. Hurrah. Hurrah, hurrah, right there, man. What was that? Maybe an air that'll roll finally? Not the 30th Shaco I've pulled this season, or 40th Shaco I've pulled this season? Come on, give me an air. Dude, I get, like... the rate comparison with the air to the Shroud this season is, or Shaco, is a little ridiculous. I can't even lie. Like, I have pulled, like... I don't even know, like 6 airs, and I've maybe 6. It's less than that probably, and I've pulled like legitimately 30 to 40 Shakos. Like, bro, what are you doing to me? And I pulled about 15 Andes. Give me some more airs so I can get a decent air, buddy. Like, come on, man. Go ahead and do a kill just while I'm finishing up looting. Oh, I'm gonna sank it. I didn't even salvage it. I just threw it in my box. I'm gonna sanctify it. See if it hits something good. I didn't scrap it. And you can't sell them. Because they're not tradable, bud. So if that's what you mean, like, trade them, they're not tradable. The legendaries? Why not sell them? What do you mean sell them? Because if you're referring to the trading, I don't trade at all, so that'd be why I wouldn't do that. That's what it was. Check all uniques. No, you don't sell them. You salvage them. Salvage, salvage, salvage. So you don't run out of mats salvaging. There's no reason to sell them. They don't sell for enough. Like... Look at all these non-GA'd. Sell value 79,000. You need all the mats. They're way more valuable to salvage. Like, the sell values are trash. And it takes forever. Even the GAs don't even help that much. Like, You start doing that, you're gonna run out of all your salvage materials. This season, it's not as big of a deal, but you will run out if you keep doing it infinitely. So you always salvage them to get all the mats for the other stuff. Because like re-rolling, I spent 9.5 billion in gold, and I spent like, I want to say 12 to 14k on Forgotten Souls, something like that. So it's like you need all this stuff to never run out. That's like the main reason. And then where were we at? We're at done with Harbingers. Now I'd be on to either Andy or Dury. I think I should do Duriel. Where you at on world? Oh, I missed the last world boss, I think, too. Not paying attention. Whoops. Too many dang fights to do, man. I just been locked in trying to get rid of these mats. So I'm going to do the Duriel, start doing these, maybe fill up, and then go sit at Asmo for the 12 fights, I guess. I don't know if I even want to... Dude, I don't know if I want to sit at Asmodan for the 12 fights. Legitimately don't know if I want to. Or if I just am like, forget about it. Because that's what I should do, is sit here until I fill these up at 20, and then go sit for the 12 fights on all 3 of these and empty them out, and then come back and do the rotation on these 3 again. Because just by doing Andy and Dury, I'll turn around and fill up the Belial Eyes as well. And then turn around and could go back and get the 12 fights again. So that's what I should do, because I'm going to get 1 each kill. Right, is it 1 each kill again, T4? No, I'm getting 3 each kill, that's right. It's 5 for Belial, main Belial with Husk, and then it was 3 for each of these, so you're still, it's only like, it's not that many fights, man. It's not that many fights, it goes so quick. Like, being at 5 already, that like literally getting 3 apiece, I can only do another 5 fights, I'll be at 20, and then, be filled up, so... Any I do after that would be wasting those. But then sitting at Asmo again takes, for 12 fights, like an hour. Maybe a little under, but it'd be like almost an hour for the 12 fights, probably. Between salvaging all the tributes and everything else, like... And all I'm doing is sitting here spinning circles on these bosses. Like, sit down, give me the loot, give me the XP. Sit down, give me the loot, give me the XP. Spin in circles again. I'm a little ballerina, just spinning in circles, and that's it. Farming bosses over and over with 0 effort. Just dancing on his ass. Like, it's so... getting so repetitive and monotonous at this point. Like, you can't touch me, you can't do nothing but sit down and give me loot. $140, that's not terrible. $124. It's the last one to fill up on them, so I'll do this and then I'll go sit at Asmo, I guess. Finish off this XP well. Sitting right on him, pop. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. And then I get a Belial. But no Corrupted Eyes from Belial because we're already maxed out on his Corrupted Eyes right here. Actually, pretty positive that doesn't work, but be interesting if it did. Yeah, I thought so. You can only just hold the 20 in your inventory period, so there's really no point to even be able to hold on to those at all. I can't even grab the husks. Gotta love it. $75. Ugh. I'm only letting people join for boss mats if they have boss mats. I can't sit here on the timer all day every day, man. On top of it, I'm not doing that shit for people all the time. It's just nah. There's no way. Not doing that on top of it. It's already slow and boring. And then sitting there waiting on timer every kill too. There's no way I'm gonna sit there and do that. Yeah. I'm going to Azmodan right now. So, because I'm at max on all these. Soft capped on all these. Ah, will you talk to the vendor first? Why do you want to do that? Talk to the vendor first and then salvage on... Like, I don't understand why I can't go down first. Keeps doing that. But yeah. I'm gonna go and not waste those this time. Because I've been just absolutely blasting bosses for the XP and wasting all these corrupted. But now that I'm maxed on all three of them, I'm gonna go ahead and fill up each one and start doing the rotation on the three, I guess. See how long it takes to do it. On the full rotation of 12 fights, and then go back, fill them up with the three, because it only takes, like, again, you can do, what, 4 fights at Belial, 5 of each of them to fill up, or 6 of each of them to fill up. Or, yeah, it'd be 6, 7, depending on how many, because you have in your inventory, because it's 3 each, so 6, 7 fights to fill up on each of those, and then the 3, or I'm sorry, 4 at Belial. Curious how long that actually takes. And then coming back to 12 here. So it's like, yeah, if you wanted to sit at Azmodan with me, I guess. Because that's what I'm about to be doing for 12 fights straight. Just sitting here, trying to spend some of these and not waste them this time. Because I've been just wasting them, not carrying. I'm sick of doing this rotation. Because Asmo's okay, but it's such a pain in the butt to do all the sigil sorting and everything here. Because we're getting so many sigils and all the other stuff that we get. So I've been, like, even just letting these be soft-capped and leaving them. But now I can do all 12 fights. I'll see how long it takes. We're starting at, like, what, 2 hours into stream. So I'll probably do a kill or two and then take the break, the first break of stream. And then, like I said, finish off all 12 to see how long it takes. And then rotate back through the 3. These 2 in Belial to fill them back up and then come back to see how much the actual, like, min-max rotation would take. To not waste mats. Because I am curious how long it actually takes to do this whole rotation, roughly. The way that you would optimally do it without wasting mats. Let's see. I've only got like 5 minutes left on my well, something like that. Oops. I passed it. Yeah, about 5 minutes left. It doesn't matter which one I turn in. I thought it all stopped already. I was like, holy cow, I didn't even get sigils or gold. What the heck? 2GA, that's not terrible. Ugh, it's all just trash stuff. So yeah, I can do like one more kill, because it takes at least a couple minutes, like probably 2 or 3 minutes for each kill at T4. Minimum with the spawn in. It's probably 2 to 3 minutes. And then if you get sigils and sort, it's going to take you even more. So like for 12 kills, like I was saying, it's going to take you a good like 20-30 minutes at least. Depending on how many sigils you're getting with the sorting and all that, it could take you a good 40 minutes. Asmo. Oh, I probably should have kept stacks up. Wasn't even paying attention. I thought I had more Arbiter form time. Cold-blooded rogue. Heartseeker. Come on. Now my XP well is basically out. I'm not even going to re-up my incense for this one. Turn this one in. Yeah, no tongues there. Anything good? Did I get any sigils this time? We got gold, no sigils this time. Alright, well. That makes it easy. So, again, 2 fights, and we're... So those 2 fights took like 4 minutes. Not too bad. But still, it's like 10 more to go. And then again, with the sorting of the sigils in between, that's the main part that's going to slow you down, is all the sorting of sigils. 120s, ugh. Oh, I missed 2 hearts there, apparently. I'm gonna have to put it on this page then. This page is, oof, I'm almost full then. Shit. Actually, we'll do this. I'm gonna do the overflow here. Do that. 2 Shakos to roll now today. A bunch more uniques to roll. Some other stuff. Like, I gotta pull sanctification items out too. Too many things to roll and deal with again. We're getting full. But, alright, I'm gonna take, again, my first break. I gotta grab that, another XP well. So, we'll see. Yeah, 55 minutes on that whisper, so I'll grab that one. I'll run that when I get back, grab the XP well, go back to Asmodan for the 10 kills, and then we're gonna, again, I'm doing boss rotations today. So, like, now that I finally am out of, the steel and everything, I'm doing these 3. Like I said, I'm gonna sit at Asmo for the 12, and then go back to these 3 and see how long it takes. If it's gonna take too long to sit at Asmo and do those 12 kills, I'm just gonna spam all these out for XP and just be done with it, because I'm not gonna sit there and go back and forth on a slow rotation, take like 12 hours during stream to do like basically nothing, and spend none of it, because it takes so long to do that full rotation, it's looking like. So that's why I'm like, I think I'm just gonna skip it and not even care about the corrupted. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I gotta use the restroom, and then we'll keep rotating bosses. No spam tonight, man. None of that tonight. No spam tonight. Yeah. Doesn't sound good. Not tonight. Why did that not go? There we go. Back to the XPs. We'll just look forward to doing that. Like, that's the main thing that I'm focused on currently now that I've been thinking about is just finishing off the 300 to get close to tower. Because I'll probably get it done by tower and then just focusing, like, casually. Get it done by the time tower's released and we'll have enough gear by then. So it's, like, mostly just focused on the, like, again, getting gear as I'm casually getting to the 300 because I'm going to get there. That's why I keep the XP wells on as I'm just even casually farming this. Although gear today has been absolutely shit pretty much. Like barely any mythic drop rates. That must have been a greed shrine and I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. And then later on, like once I get through these mats, I'm really thinking about, I did not see a portal open, but okay. Thinking about just going to Undercity and sitting there, pulling as many as I can. Start just playing the Mythic Shuffle game as much as possible. Since I have like 200 keys to run, we might as well. Wait a second. What just popped up behind me? Did I miss? Oh, it was the body there. I wasn't paying attention to. It did not have the key anyway. Will you go through the wall? What are you doing? Because the door's not open? Go through the walls. Million ass doors, man. Million doors. Me at 'em. Grab the whisper. I didn't pop incense. Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em. Yeah, I was gonna switch the station too. Like, I don't mind Synthwave. I was gonna jump to maybe Classic Rock today though and just jam out for a bit since we're just hanging out. There's the door. I was gonna say I didn't see it highlight. Pulse on the map. There we go. No curse shrine. Give me the whisper. Hey, what's up, Jays? How are you, bud? Alright, back to Asma. I should've just went straight to, whatchamacallit. Well, yeah, there's a Raven there, too. Could've turned it in. Actually, yeah, we'll turn these all over here. Shiny treasure. No obols, so I'll open all of them. Grab all those gloves. Open that. I had a feeling that was going to happen, so pull some 2GA Blessed Shield ones just because somebody asked me for them, and I can't even give them away because they're from a cache. Okay, I haven't played for a couple days. It can. I mean, I like playing by myself, man, a lot of the time. I can stay on pace. Like, this season's more of a solo season anyway, because you, like, have so many different things that you need to do for your own builds. Like, it's a constant jumping around to do your own stuff, you know? Because there's so much stuff to do that's, like, you're in rotation. Like, I'm about to go back to Asmodan. I still got 10 more fights to do at Asmodan. And then we got World Boss in 21 minutes, too. But, yeah, I took a 4-day break, man, for Christmas. It was great. I needed it, though, like, real bad after playing so much to start season. I mean, I'm already at, on this character alone, 136 hours. So I got to be around the 200 plus mark at least now. Because I know there's like 30-ish on the Spiritborn. So that's already 130 or 166. And then you add in the rest of it. Yeah, there's a lot. So I get it, man. But it is kind of more of a solo season with how many different things you got to rotate through. Constantly moving around, and then pits are like a not even like there's no reason to even do pits once you hit glyph 100. So pits are like a non-existent thing. We're not even running. So until we get tower, there's not like a ton of group stuff to even do. You know, the mythic pranksters when we've been running them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get there 100%. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm gonna hit 300 hopefully by the time we get to tower easily. Might not even trying really. Because then if I have it by tower, that'll be awesome just to have the extra support levels even for tower. Make myself extremely tanky. Like, because for the support builds, I don't even need to be that crazy doing damage. So like, I could take a bunch of the stuff for survivability and just make sure I'm living and grouping for 150 depending on the role that I'm gonna end up playing on certain classes. But it'd be nice to have that, and that's one of the reasons I have Barb and Druid up, or Barb and Druid up. So that's the other thing. I need to go back to Druid and start leveling glyphs on that, get that all finished off, and then turn around and also get Barb finished off too. Get a bunch of glyphs leveled up for that. Set up for support Barb for the two of them. Then we have support for all three set up. So that's kind of my goal right now, is kind of casually leveling, getting to tower setup, and then hopefully do a little bit more of the classes and leveling glyphs this week too, before we actually get to tower. That lemonade is so good. So good. No sigils again. Nothing. Okay. You guys all leaving? Are you guys all leaving? You guys are all leaving? I'm going back to reset the instance. You need to level up your glyphs and your druid too. Yeah, I haven't done like any of it, man. I took them all to 60 and then just left them there. I have it's not freshly. It's in a bottle, but it's pretty damn good, sugar free and all that. It's pretty good. But I have Barb, Druid, or I have Barb and Spiritborn up, like where they're at 100, like tier 100 basically. I think Barb I can only beat probably like an 85 right now, but if I finish off glyphs, I can do 100. And then, yeah, the others I just haven't touched. I took them to 60 and that was it. They're just all sitting at 60 waiting. So I just gotta go do the leveling of glyphs, like put a build together on each one and just start slamming on them. Which we're gonna do, but again, I gotta find the time to do it, and I really only care mostly about Barb and Druid before Tower, and then we can focus on the other classes after Tower. But those are the main two that I want to get done before Tower release, so it's like, kind of like casually leveling and leveling those glyphs for those, and then once I hit 300, I'll be pretty happy with where I'm at, as long as I get those two done. And I'm pretty much at 300 for Tower, I'll be happy. And we're at 290s. It's like, even the last 10 levels, again, don't really matter. Other than, like, it'd be nice for the extra tankiness and core stats come, like, when you're pushing 150s in a group, for sure. The extra core stat never hurts at 300. On the regular builds either, so. Hi, Siren. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well lately. Come on. Bunch of Discord noties and stuff. Come on. And he's done. Alright. So now we've got... It's the last Belial Eyes. 4 more of these. 4 more of those. So 8 more. Yeesh. Did we get any sigils this time? No sigils again. Dude. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, boss, yeah. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Got enough to do a couple more kills. None. And I've still got the 8 more kills to do. And he's also, thank you for that lurk. Thank you for the reminder too, Renee. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Oh, there's one in both, Nahantu and... Got 5 tongues to turn in if it is Asmo. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all had like a fantastic holiday. Like I said, mine was so good. We had too many family members over almost. It was so much fun though. Asmo's getting ripped. Again, though, it takes... We took, like, I don't know, like a 10-minute break, right? It was already a 4-minute for the first few kills. Now we're back doing these kills. I'm not pulling sigils, so it's not adding extra time. But we've got, like, again, 8 kills to do. We've done 2 more. And it's taken about 10 to 15 minutes to do those first 4. Between salvaging, and I've been trying to reset instance and even cheese it a bit and get extra time cut off on Asmo. If you change the instance, you can get it to reset sometimes, and it'll be a different fight, and he'll be like halfway done already, which saves you a bunch of time. But other than that, you can't even speed it up really. No tongue from him. Do the Duriel ones next. I get any sigils over here. I got compasses this time. Boss mats. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get sigils. Oh, I did get sigils. Okay. Well, see, and then you gotta sort sigils this time, so... Highlight the sigils again. Thank you. Now I'm full on sigils. Gold, Herodric, equipment, forgotten, mobiles, protection, forgotten, gem, sapphire. Hi, Berlin, how are you, buddy? Keep just sorting, and this is the part that slows you down a bunch, right? I got 3 more mythic keys. Give me some more sigils here. Grab another 23. Okay, well, I dropped 23. There's another 23 in my inventory to go through. So again, 46 in this pile. After we drop them all. No pranksters, hardly any treasure breaches. Actually, I don't think I pulled one treasure breach today. Huh. And now he's already like a quarter of the way dead almost. And I haven't even been helping because I've been sorting sigils. And then here's another, what, 11 more? So there was 57 keys. From this batch anyway, from one kill here. Hey, there's a treasure breach. And I got one treasure breach out of like 150-ish keys today. Plus all the stuff that I've done, like all the resets and stuff. Watch, I shouldn't have picked those up, because now I'm going to pull more on this kill. Watch. Just because I picked those up, I'll pull more on this kill. Since he's half done, I'm going to go ahead and finish it off, right? 233 suffocation, not something I need. Life per second's not terrible, but yeah, I don't need any of these. Watch, it's gonna be a whole bunch. But how are you doing, Merlin? Hopefully you're fantastic, bud. I'm sitting here on the big 5-legged beast here for a little while, trying to run out the corrupted mats. Now, what happens this time? What did I get? I think I'm getting sigils again. Dang it. Right? Or did I not? They didn't pop, so maybe I didn't. Okay, it wasn't sigils this time. It's like, bro, I've got so many already. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to sort them that easily. When was I want to say 20? Oof. Hopefully it's not cold where you're at, because it's freezing where I'm at, man. If it was walking outside doing that, be frozen to death right now. Legitimately, I'd have issues with that. Yeah, none of this loot was good, that's right. Get rid of that. I should put away that treasure breach. There it is. Salvage all keys. Let's see. Different instance. 6. Okay, so that's not terrible. I don't see he's already half dead. See the instance change there, it looks like, and I ended up just stumbling back into a half dead one. That saved me time. Pick up as many of these as I can. I know there's more than a full inventory's worth here, though. So I'll have to go salvage if I get more. Shit, I'll have to drop them again. I shouldn't have picked them up. To make sure that the ones don't disappear, they get dropped. Oh well. Oh well. Didn't think about that again. Let's go. Nothing in there. The walk felt good. Yeah, dude, you're lucky. Like I said, it's way too cold to do that here. There ain't no way. Way too cold to do that right now here. Could not handle it. I gotta go salvage again. I didn't mean to start that. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go back and salvage. See if this loot's any good. And then jump back into another one. Trying to make sure that none of the sigil powder disappears. 2GA Arcadia is only 6%. Frostburns, I don't need the chest or the helm. Nah, I don't need none of that. And then salvage all keys. How many can I make again? 35? It's not even that many, because I crafted a bunch earlier in stream already. Resorted them. Or recycled, rather. All the way through them again. He's already a quarter of the way done. Any Harbinger or your match you can play in trade? I do not. I spent them all, bud. That's how you're leveling, bud. And so I've been spending them all in order to level. All I have right now is what I just picked up from doing these. But that's the best way to level right now, so that's why I'm actually using them. Finally going through, because I had 900 steel earlier, and I'm like, dude, I need to get rid of this steel. Like, I'm just sick of even having it in my stash. I need to make space. Because right now I have a character that's completely full of oval bags. I have 3 characters that are full of sanctified items and, like, some other stuff. Did I get 2 levels overnight? A little bit. Yeah, I guess I did. Mostly all today. What's up, Gold? Herald Shields morning says, ah, okay. Yeah, no, I've been mostly just using them all to farm, dude. The XP rotation, at least then you're changing up bosses. I've been keeping all the decent loot and sanctifying it or giving it away, but I've been doing the rotation constantly. Even though I don't like doing it, it's been kind of boring. Like, I really preferred the pits, to be honest. But a lot of people hate pits, so I'm like, I understand both sides of that argument, too. Because a lot of people hate pits. I love pits. So... yeah, I just got 51 more steel from that. Are you guys doing more? What are you guys doing? Got 2 grands. None of these were good, right? It's just wisdoms. Yeah, so now I have like a bunch more steel to do too, even from just doing these 12. I still have 4 more to do. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a new instance. None of these guys are starting it. They don't want to keep going. Even helping out some low levels, running all sorts of dungeons from... Let me get to boss in here in a minute. Yeah, dude, I'm sticking to it, trying to get rid of all these. My main goal is set up for tower. Because I have like a lot of stuff I want to do with tower, period. I should probably deposit all runes again. If I can hit like... I don't know, I'm going to get over 100 on each class, and then I could also hit like... like top 500 maybe with every class, that'd be cool. Or top 1,000 with every class, that'd be cool. Go to this one. Take a guess. Hey, what's up, Blaze? I mean the 20 mat cap is just ridiculous. Those should have been in like at least tradable or something, dude. Or put into our unusual materials and just not had a cap, cause shit's just annoying as all hell. Being hard, soft capped on 20 at those, it's like, dude, just put them into something and like let us farm, man. And that's why I've been just wasting them. That's why I was saying, like, I'm gonna test how long it takes me to do all 12, right? Like, I'm not missing World Boss, and, like, just... I have 4 more to do. We did 8 so far. I still have the last 4 on the aerials. And it's, like, just doing that, and then going back to the other bosses, it's already taking, like... well, yeah, we're almost at the 40-minute mark already. Minus, like, 5 minutes. We're at, like, 35 minutes already. But grind's going pretty good, man. Doing this weird rotation of, like, trying not to waste the corrupted things. I didn't salvage my keys. I should have done that. Yeah, you can, but it's hard on controller even to like... And then once you get so much loot on the ground, you can only get to so many. It's like kind of shit, man. Duh, I went keys. And I'll roll these keys too right now. Yeah, like, it's a pain. It's super slow to do that rotation, is the main gripe on it. It's just slow. Another treasure breach. I don't even need to keep those anymore, basically. Yeah, another treasure breach. And then 22 more, huh? Craft both of them. Oh, I don't even have enough space for both. Okay, well, we'll see here. Gym. Probably no pranksters, right? I would guess. They've been too rare. There's no way I get them this quickly back to back. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I have a portal to it, bud. I went to World Boss and then ported back here to kill these sigils. Actually, I put those treasure breaches on the wrong page. There we go. Give me some space. No. No, not at all, dude. I don't have the space. I hold some wisdom keys just because I'm still on the grind to 100 or 300, and then I have treasure breaches. Those are the only two I'm keeping. Well, mythic pranksters, but those are like 1 in a couple thousand, it seems. So, like, if I pull those, we end up running them, but those are the only 3 that I'm keeping. Hidden armories don't seem to be worth it. You can get loot quicker other places. I mean, treasure breaches alone, you're getting so much loot, it's ridiculous, to be honest. So... I'm back to probably over, yeah, 600k. Even after spending, like, I don't know how much in one day. I'm still all getting closer to a million. Like, it's gonna be a task to stay under 200 or under a million Abysite this season. I'm gonna try. Go spend another couple 100k on the other characters. Or, I don't even know, something, dude. Sanctifying. I don't know when I'm gonna end up using it. I'm trying to stay under. You wanna see meta? Meteor? That would be cool. Meteor's a really good looking build. I was watching you play Krakuna last night, man. Watching a movie, finishing a movie. So, that is looking interesting. I'll probably end up playing that one this season. Just because it looks like one of the better sorts anyway, so I might as well play it. Yeah, that's how I run out of mats. I've been dude, I've sanctified 200 plus items, at least. Hello, can I highlight the sigils, please? What is happening? Why can I not highlight anything? What are we doing here? Am I even picking anything up right now? There we go. I was picking something up. I started seeing the light up. You keep missing World Boss? Dude, yeah, you can't miss World Boss, Gino. There we go. How many sigils did I get this time, you guys? I've been getting 77, 76. How many sigils do you think I got? There's still a stack of blood in there that I see that I can't pick up. Yeah, I don't know. You're making a unique, like, Argent Veil build for Meteor, but just evade and death. Is Argent not? I haven't read that. I gotta actually reread that. Is that not a class-specific one? Now that you said that, I'm like, is that not class-specific? I was so locked in on Paladin, man. That's all I've been playing. It's like, I didn't even think about that yet. Okay. Ovals, Wisdom. Gold. Wisdom. Okay, so I already dropped 24 keys right there. Okay, this actually wasn't as much because I didn't get 77 or 76 this time, so... only, you know, a chunk less, and then 10, 11 of each of these. And I don't know how many more of these, because I didn't pay attention to how many I was already at. It is? Okay, I was like, wait, is that not? Dude, that would have been hilarious if it wasn't. But I only got like 40 something this time instead of the 75, the 76 and 77 I got from the last two. It's like, that's insane. Yeah, but dude, if you have a ring like that that's universal, it's like that would be broken as hell too if you read it. It's not the veil. Those are both not veils. I say I know I have one in here. Like, if you take the word arbiters out of this, and it's just during evade and for 4 seconds after, dude, it would be broke. It's basically because these are basically the Spiritborn boots. Like this ring is basically the Spiritborn boots, right? It's the same exact thing as the path of the emissary for Spiritborn. It's just in a ring form, and it's like slightly worded different, but it's basically the same exact thing. So I don't know. It'd be interesting if it wasn't class specific. That's for sure, but it'd be pretty broken too. Even on Paladin, it's already pretty broken, to be honest. Grab this other sigil and see what it is so I don't torch something. It's another hidden armory, so whatever. Just torch all these. Go grab all the rest. I should have enough space with even picking up that one, I think. So many sigils, man. There we go. Reroll all that. Only one, man. I got one out of like all 250 pieces that I've done. That's why I'm saving up all the mats. I was trying to farm Neath Iron all day yesterday to get to like a ridiculous amount of this again, because my first sanctification session I spent 540 Neath Iron. And it was like, okay, well now I'm down to 40. So now that I'm back up to 212, it was like, all right, I'm going to go through another couple 100,000 minimum obdicite, and then the amount of Neath Iron was ridiculous, dude. And I have a ton of gear saved up again for sanctification. Like, this couple mythics, these. I've got, like, all the ones that aren't sanctified here. I could do, like, tons of this stuff. Oh, it's just a random Selig on a pair of, like, Tibbies or something. I have them on one of my characters. I'd have to go look. And I don't remember where they're at. They're not there. I don't think they're in here. Yeah, I think they're in one of my spare characters. Maybe it's on this one. Is it this? No. This is the barrier pair. Yeah, I don't see them in here. That's the gem strength ones for the other build. That was pretty good. Yeah, I don't see them. So, salvage all these. And you said, yeah, once I got to rank 4 on gifts, the drops are such a... Oh, dude, yeah, rank 5 is ridiculous. That's why I was saying, once I finally get through all these boss mats today that I'm trying to burn through and literally just get rid of, I'm going to go sit in Undercity for, like, probably the rest of the stream today and see how many mythics we can gather for that sanctification session, see what we can do. Because that's really, I would rather sanctify like 100 mythics than anything else. So if I can pull like a shit ton of those, that'd be ideal. But it's like, I just ran 900 steel today. I ran like 140 hearts, like 100 and maybe, no, it's like 200 almost masks, like 180-ish blood already this morning. And then turned around and ran like I don't know how many husks and whatever, and I'm already back up. I ran 120 husks yesterday. That took forever. Now I'm back up to 65. We still have 100 plus on each of these, and I still got the 4 fights at Asmo to do again. It's like this rotations. It's honestly, it's hard to deal with, man. It's like I've been saying, it's almost too much. To where I'm like, I'd rather be sitting because I have again. Even hunting down mythic pranksters doesn't feel worth it because now I've got 200 over 200 of these because I have another 26 on me. So here's another bang. Drop these into the stash, right? I'm at 200 mythic keys in here. Like I can literally just go sit in Undercity for 15 hours straight, and as long as I'm hitting Undercity or Andariel at Asmodan for the 4 times, I'm hitting World Boss once an hour, I can't run out of these. It's impossible. And I can literally just run Undercity non-stop for the next 3 days until we get to Tower, casually leveling to 300 while I'm doing it and gathering like hundreds of mythics to go Sanctify, and then just play the lotto and hope I hit something good, right? Like, and that's why I don't think the leaderboards this season are going to be great because they got to figure out the sanctification system first before like, oh shit, I should probably salvage those before it's great. Or did I already get them all? I don't remember if I got them all. Make sure before I do that pit. Yeah, I did get them all. Okay. But it's, yeah, dude, it's like a weird rotation, and because I won't even feel good if I even hit high positions in Tower this season, which is why I'm more hyped for the group stuff. Because I have the time to sit here and play and stream 12, 14 hours a day. Like, I have a really unfair disadvantage in when it comes to, like, leaderboards and pits and stuff. Because I can throw 10 times the amount of gear that you guys can throw at stuff. I can throw literally so much more shit into sanctification than most people. It's not even funny. Like, it's a weird advantage to have over people. And it doesn't feel great. So, like, again, the leaderboards are going to feel a little bit skewed and whatnot, which is another reason I'm going to try and play all the classes and maybe make it even harder on myself with inventory management and everything, because I've been struggling with that already with 4 mule characters, but I turn around and start sanctifying on other classes, it's going to be even rougher. Because right now, the only things that I can really cross over are, like, some of the stuff for Barb, somewhat, and then, like, if I get total res or, like, gem strength things, or, like, armor percentage stuff, like, some of that's usable on, like, Spiritborn and some other stuff, but it's, like, not greatly usable on any of the other classes. You basically have to farm specifically for each class, too. So, like, that was the issue I was going to see running into, and why I also don't want to play hardcore, because if I play every character and every class again on this side, I will run out of slots. Like, I have 100%. I'm going to run out of slots to hold shit. Just by playing every class. You add in hardcore, I'm 100% out of slots for characters, because I'm already almost out. Just having one of each and the, I don't know, whatever mini paladins for gear. And even if I put all the paladin builds on 2 of the paladins, I turn 1 more of the paladins into just a loot carrier, I'll still run out of space. Like, it's that much loot involved in trying to push the other classes if I do it. So it's like, I gotta be careful on how I do that. Like, I'm probably gonna end up doing, like, if I do, I don't have any dexterity gear saved up right now, so it won't really matter. I was gonna say I should do the 2 classes at a time. Like, I already have Barb somewhat there due to the overlap with Paladin and Strength and whatnot for Barb. It's like I should do maybe like Spiritborn and then do Rogue next, because I already have Spiritborn up. And then save Sork and Necro for last. Just based on, like, if you hit intel percentage and stuff like that, you could carry over gear somewhat. You just got 3G8 glove span, rolled blessed hammer on it, but Sank is... What is your Sank? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What'd you hit on Sank? Life on hit. I mean, that's not terrible. Life on hit's not bad at all. Top end, it's actually pretty strong, to be honest. So, max life. Yeah, max life isn't bad crossover either. But actually here, let me take all these even and put them on the one page. Because that's the other thing. It's like I'm trying to stay somewhat organized on the non-sanked items, though. Because I was planning on doing all these at some point. I'll keep the legendaries on this one. I'll start putting all the uniques over here. But I'm about to overflow even from the pages that I keep for you guys, the starter gear and the shit that I keep to give away. Because this page is almost full too for starter stuff to give away. And like all the legendaries are just, I can roll any of these. That's why when somebody asks about Blessed Hammer goes, it's like, I'm sure I have them in here. I'm going to probably end up rolling these for Divine Lance. Because I've been working on that build. I'll probably roll a few of these come... Yeah, so there's some Blessed Shield. Definitely roll some of these, though, at some point. Like, those are really good. Roll those at some point. Some of these shields, like, even this amulet's 100%... No, that's not the right one. The other G8 one. Do I have it over here? I don't know where I put it. I had a really good amulet to roll, like a 2GA that hit Strength and Righteousness. It's like, oh, that's actually a really good one. Where? I don't see it in here. It must be on the alt character to roll at a different point, because it's not this one. This is just Fortitude. But I'll probably roll a bunch of this, because like I said, I'm running out of space, and at some point you just have to sank anyway, so because I can only hold so much, and then I've got, like, I had a stupid amount of mythics that I've been holding. So... Still selling off all these because I don't even care, just don't have time to run them. And again, we stack these up so quick. Yeah, dude, it's just becoming a shit show. Hey, what's up, David? How are you, buddy? I'm sorry, I gotta go back to Asmo now that I did that pit for Whisper too. Because I'm pretty sure with one I made this morning, I'm at 15 out of 16 characters, so I have like only one more slot to make, I think. That's why I was like, I'm literally out of space. I don't even know what I could do now. If I start hardcore, I just am out completely. That's why I didn't do it. I'm doing great, man. And why I probably will skip the hardcore, because I'm just logistically out of space. I think I'm going to focus on all the classes this season, have fun with it. Maybe we'll go back to hardcore again next season. I doubt I'm gonna probably skip hardcore, to be honest, for the next few seasons, now that I'm thinking about it, because we're gonna end up doing the class revamps too coming up. And then once we get the class revamps, that's gonna be even more, like, yeah, more stuff to deal with. So yeah, I'll probably actually skip the next few seasons. Hey, what's up, Kat? How are you? Oof, this one's laggy. Why is it so bad right here? Damn, dude. Yeah, me at 750 with 4 righteousness, 1 heavyweight, and 1... That's actually a pretty good one, though. I have one in there that's not that bad. It's 750. I rolled 23 Ammies that one day, though, Renee. When I spent the 300k Obdicite roughly and like the 540 Neath Iron, I rolled 23 amulets that day, and that's why I ran out of Neath Iron. Because 540 Neath Iron is a lot, and 23 amulets is a lot to reroll to get the right stats on your rerolls. And I got a couple good ones that I've been testing and passing around, but none of them are like really great on Sanks. Yeah, hey, there you go. That's awesome. Wait, I had Duriel's left, didn't I? Yeah, Pang's a Duriel, so I gotta do either and Duriel, not Duriel. Did I get sigils this time? I got Obels this time. I did not get sigils. on fires. I mean, those aren't terrible. Actually, I don't even... Well, I'll keep those for somebody else's starters if they need them. Somebody asked me for them the other day. I can get rid of those, and then none of this I want, right? Tibbies, 13s, nah. You're pretty happy with it, to be honest. Well, that's good. Congrats on that. Glad you're happy. It's always a good thing, right? I've been just, like, blasting. I haven't thought about anything with that. Like, I'm hoping this year... My main goal this year is, again, to raise some more money for St. Jude, hopefully through the year, which I know we're going to do. And then, as long as I get the business started that I wanted to, I'm happy. Like, that's my main goal. Figure out a couple more things with Twitch and how all this is going to work. Maybe get a little bit better at editing and then go from there. Not even maybe. I need to get better at editing and then go from there. But definitely some big goals. That business is the main concern, though, this year. Because that will change everything if it works out right. And with how quick time's flying by, it's good. We're gonna figure stuff out pretty quickly, actually. Come on. What the fuck, bro? The fucking bug is back? What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck? Alright. Thank you for that shriek, David. Yeah, this fucker killed me. That's interesting, because I'm gonna have to clip that. I'm gonna have to clip that. Fuck, dude. What the hell? Huh. That startled me. I was like, what did I just die to? Like, legitimately startled me, man. That was interesting. Yeah, I know, I am. You want to go to it? So I can clip that? Where's the death at? Is it in there? No. You don't want to let me back up any farther than that? Whatever. Let's mess with it later. Stupid. I missed it, apparently. At 3:05. I gotta definitely report that, though. That was weird as shit, dude. Like, it happened, and I was like, huh? Like, it legitimately startled me when it happened, where I was kind of like, how the hell did I just die? You know what I mean? Like, and then I saw the name and was like, what? Those aren't bad, actually. I don't care about any of the... I mean, the pants... Actually, those are pretty good. I'll keep those. I almost thought it was, not pants, but, a chest piece in there. Didn't look right. Didn't notice. Actually, what was that ring? Yeah, nothing. Alright. definitely startling though, because I did not expect it. It was like, huh? What just happened even? Just throw all three of those there. See, and now that page is whatever. I'll figure it out later. I'll just sort and sync in a couple days. Dude, what in the actual hell, man? Did we even get a patch though? Like, we got another 2 kills to do. Because that's the other thing that I'm thinking about. Like, we didn't even get a patch, did we? So, like, what would have brought that back? Like, whatever. Very strange. Nobody's doing it right now. Nobody's here. It's the same group. It's not the same group, but there's at least a few of us here. Very interesting, though. That's for sure. Where I was like, huh? Somehow I missed it, too. And then we're already back to 150 on each of that. We're over 200 steel again that I gotta run. That's the other thing, like, I had so much steel because of this. Because I started doing this actual rotation and doing it properly. I ended up with so much steel that I was, like I was saying earlier, at 900 that you guys watched me run. I was like, holy cow, dude. 900 straight steel to run. That's so much. Bop. Arbiter form and get bopped. Come on, come on. Get some mythic pranksters on these last 2, hopefully. That'd be nice. Come on, come on. Yeah, they're very, very slow, though. That's the main thing that I was saying. Because we were, again, not through the full rotation of the 4 or the 12 Asmodans, right, that I had. We're not even through that yet, and it's been an hour now. Even with taking the breakout. You've had not even one, really? Have you not even pulled... Wait, I was on... Yeah, that's right, Andes. Yeah, 2 Andes left, that's right. So this one and then one more Andes. Did I get... I got ovals again. Not one? Dang. Okay, next one I get, I'll run with you, Renee. I'll make sure I save it for you. If I remember. Because we ran one yesterday, but we ran 3 of them, but we had a group that had 3, like, 3 of us had them, you know what I'm saying? And we took 1 person with us. And then this is finally my last one, so it took just over an hour to do this. Yeah, so yesterday, because I was saving that one for somebody that actually needed it, and then they were like, hey, do you want to run these 2 if we jump into a group? And I was like, sure. I mean, we're going to get 15 mythics if we do it that way. And then we just grabbed 1 random person from stream that actually needed stuff. And bang, he got 15 too, so it was like, if I get another one, I'll definitely hold on to it. That's my first, well, technically I pulled one other one from World Boss, but it didn't work. That's the only one that I've had work, and that was after like 1,000 crafts or more. Probably more. Because I've been crafting non-stop every day that I've been streaming. You guys, I mean, see me doing so many rotations on these things. Like, I get 2,000 sigil powder, I reroll like 70, 80 keys, and then I get more, and then I reroll, and it's like, dude, just never ending. You get it? You need mythic still? Yeah, dude, that's why I was saying after this rotation, I'm gonna refill. I'm gonna stop caring about these. Like, I'm done caring if I overfill these. I'm just gonna blast out these boss mats, because I end up with so much more shit to do. Like, I already have over 100 on all 3 of those. And then it's gonna take me forever to run through the boss mats again. So if I keep stopping for Azmodan, I'm never gonna run out of boss mats even. It becomes that crazy of a rotation almost, you know? If you do all 12, and then you go back. Because we did World Boss, and then we're waiting on that to flip again, but the rotation just is ridiculous at this point, like, and then again, I have over 200 mythic tributes for Undercity too. Yeah, but if it takes you like over 1,000 keys of crafting to even get one prankster, I could run how many mythic Undercity keys in the time that it took me to get that one prankster. I guarantee you I'm getting more than 5 mythics from it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the rate is stupid. To the point where I've literally felt like I'm wasting time trying to hunt down those keys even. And I should just be spamming Undercity infinitely. I just got Obels 4 times. 5 Doombringer. I mean, yeah. I pulled 4 Seligs yesterday. Out of those 15 mythics, I pulled 4 Seligs. How do you think I was feeling yesterday? I was like, bro, what is this shit? 3 mythic prankster keys, and I pull 4 Seligs out of it. I was like, dude. And then I had, like, I think 2 or 3 Doombringers, like 1 Grandfather, and then, like, 2 or 3 Andys. And then the rest was, like, I think I had a Shaco or 2 and a Shroud. It was like, dude, that was trash. Just overall, just trash. But, yeah, I can only craft 1 more. And then so now we're back to, again, I go do the rotation, right? Because I originally was just trying to get through these. And didn't. Now I have all these to run again before I can even get, so it's insane. You don't get the theory for double Selig on a barb. What do you mean the theory for it? It's, yeah, because it's transferring all your damage. So the legendary aspects aren't stacking, but these mythic ones are. So with it stacking, like, damage is already dealt to your primary resource, right? And then your primary resource gets doubled and your life is reduced, right? The resource doubling is huge for one. Yeah, you get that twice over. Exactly. And then you're also having your damage taken drastically reduced as well. So it's making it like insane. And then you're also getting like a ridiculous amount of all stats from this. The lucky hit, like, it just, the build functions weird off of it, and then you add in the other things that people want for that one, and it's just nuts, man. Like, I don't fully understand it. Like, I do, but I don't. It's weird how, like, and that's what I was saying about the sanctification relying builds. Those ones are the ones that I'm like, I don't even want to suggest them to you guys, because maybe they're fun, but they don't even feel good without getting crazy sanctifications. If you don't have them, they don't feel right. I don't even know. I don't want to go do all them again. I gotta restart over. I have to. I'm gonna go, I guess, whatever. Go slam Varsh real quick and just do the quick rotation through. While I still have an XP. Oh, that's gonna run out too, my XP well. After 900 steel, though. I'm definitely getting worn out today from boss fights and everything. Because I have another 5 of these to turn in, over 100, 200 steel, 150 of these, 150 Zers, the 3 of those to turn in. Is a lot. Just from the one rotation of Asmo. Oh, we got Belial again. Crazy damage with the double selling. He bricked really good Sank item. I mean, brick. Some of it's not even like bricking, you're just kind of getting decent stuff, right? You're just not getting like great stuff, is really what it is. Probably kill him before I go to the chest loot. Yeah, the damage is crazy with selling. But I'm pretty sure that's mostly due to the all stats and the max resource jump. Because if I had to guess, you're probably using adaptability on that, because you're skyrocketing your resource. And then you're probably playing adaptability and maxing that out. So it's to get the threshold on that. If I had to get, like, without fully looking into it, that's how I would imagine it's working, right? Because I don't understand the full double selling. Like I was saying, it's like I kind of get it, but it's at the same time, like, it's a weird thing. If they're maxing out adaptability with it, it makes sense because you're doubling up your resource, like I was saying, and all that. Which in turn would make adaptability great. Did I already spend all of them? Oh, I did all of them. Okay, well. Go hit Beast 3 times, too. Get it over with. That's what the buildcraft side of it's a bit, it can be confusing with some of the math that gets figured out. Because I don't actually use like any kind of outside math or anything. I just use what I read. And then some of the stuff that we're reading just flat out isn't right either, which is kind of wild. It's like hard to understand. Like with that Dawnfire thing, none of the other uniques really scale off your weapon damage, right? But this looked like it was bugged yesterday because apparently, even though it's a 750 item or even a GA'd version of it, if you turn it down to, you know, normal and you're on a different character, it's going to scale it off of that weapon damage. So it's going to look like it's bugged, and it only does whatever to 36 it was, like 25 to 36, I think I was seeing. It's like, that straight up looked like a bug to me, but apparently that's a unique that's... And it makes sense, but then, like, without it saying that shit, it's like, dude, how am I supposed to know that? Like, put it in the tooltip if it's going to scale off of that. Like, because I was looking at it like, why the shit is my Dawnfires scaling down to no damage when I'm on the other character? It doesn't make any sense, and nowhere do you see that. And pretty much none of the uniques work like that, where the thresholds change when you scale down, so... Yeah, dude, it's some of the stuff I'm just like, it doesn't even make fully sense unless you know the behind-the-scenes details of shit, which is honestly a weird thing to have in a game. So, that was a funny one, though, because I reported it as a bug, and then it's like, oh, no, it's based on your weapon damage. Yeah, okay, well then why the fuck does it not say that anywhere? Like, I can't put it in the tooltip somewhere so that I know that, because that looks like a bug. Like, legitimately looks like a bug. There's a lot of weird shit, though, in this game that I've been trying to figure out. Like I said, you kind of have to go hunting for some information. It's kind of weird. So, like, go read the resource page and this and that and the other and, like, really dig to try and figure stuff out. Or just ask somebody that knows. And it's like... Yeah, it's really strange how that's part of it. Can't even... Explain. Actually, you know what? Those are max. Go ahead and roll those. They have the attack reduce on them. Why not? I didn't grab them all. But I went, I already finished those. I didn't need to go back. I didn't need to, but I didn't realize that that happened because, like I said, all the other uniques don't really scale that way. Yeah, and then back to Grig, or I go to Yuri. Finish off Grig first, because we already did 100 Grig fights today. But that one lost me yesterday with that. I really thought those were bugged or something. Again, though, you learn more and more and more. I'm still learning. I've only been playing for a little over a year now. Because I just started playing this D4 before I started streaming, and I've only been streaming for a year now, so it's, yeah, kind of confusing learning it all. Tons of the behind-the-scenes math. Oh, I didn't grab an XP well. That's what I was missing. I knew. I was like, dude, I'm missing something. I didn't grab another XP well. Shit. I don't have a wisdom key on me either. Gotta go grab one. But similarly to the mistake I made at the beginning of the season on the build guide, probably, maybe, I don't know. Actually, what were those 10 days? 61s, yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh, I need a wisdom key. None of them are on a whisper, so... Yeah, no, I've got supplications right now, no Griswolds. I've been rolling all the good ones that I get. So there's unique Griswold for like every build, pretty much. So I've been rolling most of them. I thought I had a couple starters, but I didn't even have any. It's one of these. Where's the well at? Check this other side, see if it's over here first. Nope. Just the 2 ports, and that was the whole first chunk. Eesh. Just up, down with the falling stars. Grab that. Get all that animus. Back over here to grab those. Wait, did I? No, there's one more that I'm missing. Not in here. Nah, this is just an event. I should pull some today, maybe, but I haven't been doing them yet. I gotta, or I was about to, and then turn around and I gotta get another XP. Well, I'll go back through the bosses real quick. Oh, you stopped me from teleporting? Really? And the well is over here, and then through this door. Let's try right first, maybe. XP well over this way. Oh, you need a 2GA? I mean, good luck. If you're trying to find improvements. There we go. There's a key. Still no well though, huh? Okay. What's up, Fluid? You talking about this build? Because this is Wing Strike. It's kind of like Cataclysm, but it's not as flashy. You don't see as much of the lightning going off, really. Was XP well in this chunk? Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, where's my XP well? Give me my XP well before I go and do the boss. Yeah, no, I've been doing mostly Wing Strike. I've been maining this build, so it's been my main build. Been having a ton of fun on it. It's been a blast. Wait, shit. I think it was the other port now. Yeah, it was the other port. I was about to go through that one. I'm like, nah, it's the other one. I have to go all the way back down. There we go. Oh, come on. Tap the stick again. Took for a minute to find that thing. One of the weirder tile sets where you have to teleport a bunch in the dungeon. And then I said, yeah, we're going to go ahead and run through the 200 steel again real quick. Because I had to restart the boss rotation after getting so many mats from Azmodan, 12 kills. I definitely can't take the time to do those, though. If I want to actually run these mats and get through some of them, I, like, cannot take the time to go back and do Azmodan. I'm just going to have to waste the extra corrupted eyes and stuff. Like, I'm not going to take the time to run back and forth. It takes way too long to do that farm, man. And it's worth it to get the mats for the other bosses, kind of, but it's like, with how much XP we're getting from everything else, I don't even care. And then we're getting loot from everything else, too. Like, you just get loot so easy this season. I'm not really worried about it. If I need anything, I can go farm it. I'm really just looking for mythics again. And then each other class, like the Paladin, I have so much stuff. It's like I have enough to do whatever I need to for the rest of the season, really. And then beyond this, it's just getting lucky with gear, which is why I'm torching most stuff into Sanctification, trying to get something lucky. Because I don't need it, so might as well torch it. That's probably why I don't have no Griswolds, because I think I pulled 2 this morning and I threw them both into Sanks. Run all those. But yeah, I'll fill up with Belial Eyes again on the way through the boss mats pretty easily. And then if I don't fill up on Belial Eyes by the time I get through the regular boss mats, I'll get back to Andy and Dury. I'll fill up both of theirs and also fill up the Belial Eyes again. But this time I'm just going to sit at Andy and Dury and just get it over with. Just blast them. Penitence. I think I need those even. Slam that out. Yeah, I can see I'm probably full now on this one too. Yeah, Agonies. Again, though, collecting over 200 of these now, so it's like I'm starting to refill, which is another reason I'm saying I'm just gonna ignore it. I can't even be bothered next time. I'm not doing it again. You had the other 3 in your Sork. I mean, the rewards from that aren't even worth it, from what I've been hearing. Like, the fight's really cool to do, but the rewards aren't even really worth it. It takes forever to farm it up. Like, I might casually get it done through the season, but I'm not going to farm them. I've already turned in a couple of these on a few different Paladins. This time I'm going to save up till I have all 4. Yeah, exactly. I want to do it for the novelty. That's it. For just that. But yeah, I've heard it's just not even really worth it. But again, for the novelty, it'd be cool, right? It definitely would be. But saving them up, I have the eye and the tongue. I don't know which other ones. I think I had already turned in an eye on this character too, so I have another one, but it's like I'll wait for the horn and the, whatchamacallit? The claw. The claw. Got the shard of our agony. Sit down, buddy. Me open this time. Yeah, see, and this is why I'll stop too. I can't even get to the chest half the time towards the end. It's like I can't pick anything up. I can't end up getting to the Stygian stone and the rune that I want to pick up, so I don't miss them. And then I can't even get to the chest half the time once I stack so much loot on it. It takes forever to drop stuff on controllers, so it's easier to just go salvage and come back. And blast it all out. And again, none of that was, yeah, none of it was good. I don't want none of it. It would be interesting to use a Butcher's Cleaver this season, though, just because of the fact that you could pull a crazy sanctification on it. Come on, come on. No? Okay. Okay. Sit down. And that's the other thing, we have all these pale marks. I'm using all those on boss mats too. I haven't been doing anything but boss mats on my pale marks, the den coins. I'm not using them on anything but that. Just to collect even more boss mats to run, and then... Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We still had 177 on steel, so we're gonna burn through all these. Go to Yuri, finish those off, and then again, I'm not gonna keep going back to Asmo. I'm just gonna keep slamming Dury and Andy this time and get rid of all of them. That way, maybe we can farm up some Zachrums and some Griswolds, because they come from those two people. So I will definitely try and get them. Eat the lightning damage. Eat all of it. Popped. Almost 290 and a half. Probably the last one. Go salvage again. Yeah, Consecration definitely could be a little less bright too. That's for sure. I think that's that could definitely be tuned down. It is so bright, man. That circle is a very flashbangy. When you get a couple of us in one party, it's pretty strong. Brandish isn't as bright, but there's just so much going off that Brandish is also hard on the eyes, right? With so much different things going off. Come on, give me that shard. Give me a shard of agony. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna miss one then, maybe. Hopefully it stays there, doesn't go nowhere. I tried to grab it. I couldn't loot juggle it into my inventory. And yeah, none of that was good. Get rid of all that. that. Not even G8 items. Keep going back. Farm this all up, right? We got all these. But yeah, the farming sessions are definitely long, man. I'm starting to, like, if we're gonna lean into this, I want the boss fights to be much harder. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that they don't take 2 seconds each. Like, I'd be fine with doing more boss fights if they were at least a little harder. And we weren't just one-tapping everything all the time, man. And then in turn, they'd have to up the loot rate too, though, and make it better drops instead of, like, what we currently have. Make it actually worth the hard fights. But I am excited to see what they want to do at Pit, because they were saying they were going to start experimenting with the Pit, and, like, we're going to get Tower released. Tower is going to be the more, like, set in stone. Wait, did I already run through them? I did finally run through them. Okay. The more set in stone mode, where it's not going to change as much, and Pit's going to be more experimental. They're going to do some new mechanics, change this, that, the other. It's like, I'm pretty interested for that, too. It's going to be interesting to see what they have in mind for Pit, because they obviously have some ideas brewing, if that's what they're saying, right? So I'm interested to see what we're going to get as far as Pit mechanics are going to show up as well. Like, because they could be talking about so many different things with that. You're a Whisper. I'm going to go ahead and just fill my inventory at least. Grab the Whisper. I'm starting to yawn for no reason. Can't be doing that. It's too early. It's only 7 o'clock. I got like at least 5 more hours of stream I want to do. At least. Cannot be yawning this early. Yeah, I got Zur to do as well. So we got Yuri and Zurian. Come on. Anything good? Mythics? Yeah, 45 minutes. And here we go. See, I just filled my inventory once, and we're full on those. Got 3 more of them. So 7 times, because I don't have, I literally had 0 on me, so it's 7 kills to max out, and I'll be at 21 of them. And then I could do some extras by leaving them on the ground, like people were saying, but... Again, with controller, it's kind of a pain in the ass to loot around them at some point. So, like, this time I'll take it to 18 on these kills, and then we'll go do the other bosses again to rotate back here, and then we'll go from there. And next time I come back, I'll probably leave them all on the ground. I guess I could just sit here and do these until... Just farm up a bunch of them. Wouldn't really hurt, because then Belial's going to be the other one that stacks up a bunch. That's just mini Belial showing up is going to make me stack those up. I'm at how many? 9, so if I do 3 more, go salvage. Argent Veil is not drawing right all. Yeah, I have not gotten like any. I gotta get those farmed up for the Divine Lance build if I want to play it more. And I'm just not pulling any good ones. At least good sanctifications. I pulled like 58s on them. I'm not pulling any like any good sanks on them though. So I'm hoping I pull something soon. I really need to start up the Oridon, though. I really do need to. We'll start that up because Oridon, like, it's ridiculous. I have those gloves are gonna be so ridiculous that I pulled. And then the I don't actually Oridon's probably not using Starless, so that wouldn't help. But I could throw the fire damage Starless on too and get even more multiplicative fire damage. Because I have Dawnfire gloves to convert all the damage to fire and then turn around and got multiplicative fire damage on them. That's one of the better Sanks I hit this season, other than a few legendary aspects on some stuff. 8%. Yeah, the item quality thing is rough, give or take. Alright, now I'm at 18, right? If I pick these ones up, 18, yeah. So I'll grab these ones, go salvage, and then we'll start leaving a bunch on the ground. 7 o'clock. But yeah, I was cursed with the low item qualities a lot at the beginning of the season. It was just like, dude, what is happening? This has got to stop. Right now. Do that. Skip picking those up because they'll keep spawning if you don't pick them up. I could pick up one more. No reason to, but highlight the chest. Can't highlight runes or anything else, just that corrupted horn. So now we can open the chest one more time. There's 6 at least laying there. Or technically 9 now. Open the chest. So again, you can open some extras, leave them on the ground. I can pick them up after. They're stacking on the ground, right? And this is what we were talking about earlier about how you can kind of cheese it. Like, I could do this each time to get extra stacks, but then even then, I'm not able to do this for too long, because like now we got a Belial. It starts to get hard to loot around on controller. Like nothing GA'd, so it's like I could drop like basically the whole inventory and go back over there and start looting again though, and not really care about this stuff as much. So With your baby barb? I mean, if you got mats, for sure. Because I'm going to be farming for a little bit, yeah. I've got so many damn mats, bro. Like, I'm trying to get rid of these things. I do not want to sit on these anymore. I don't have space to keep holding them. You need sparks? Dude, I'm not pulling no mythics, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I'm trying to. Like I said, I've just been trying to get as many of the mats out of my inventory. I had 900 steel. It was taking up too much inventory space, man. I was like, get it out of here. I don't even want it. Just get rid of it all. But then again, I was trying to also like figure out the most optimal way to do it because I don't want to sit on and like waste all these, but I also don't want to do this shit over and over. Wait, did I just grab? When did I pick 3 up? What the fuck? Alright, well I guess I can pick them up now, because apparently I picked 3 up at some point. I don't even know when I picked them up, so they stopped spawning in. Fuck. Oh well. I had a few stacked there. Yeah, I got it to 36 at least, so... Yeah, the blacksmith scroll, they were talking about that in Rob's chat this morning, about how, like, it'd be cool if we had that, but the one that we have right now, all it does is repair, so you can't even, like, salvage at it. And it's already in the game, so they could easily give it to us. But they haven't yet. It'd be nice if they gave it to us, though, because it is in the game, it's coded, it's just take the coding off where it's only repair, and we're set. That'd be really nice, right? Because I wouldn't, like, this is really just the time consumption's my only gripe about how this is working this season. It's not fun to sit here for so long doing bosses instantly. Like, I don't really feel like I'm playing the game. Yeah, Citadel has a scroll for it. If you go and do, like, the one... They still have... Somebody was saying this morning, though, in Rob's chat that they removed Citadel, and I was like, they did not, did they? Like... And I was going to go check that, and I was like, there's no way they removed Citadel without really saying anything. I'm, like, pretty positive they didn't. I should actually just go check it right now. Yeah, the mission's still there. It's definitely not removed. Even though it only takes, like, 2 seconds to do this mission, you can get the one Tailwind elixir that I usually go and get. That's usually all I end up doing is getting that one elixir. 37 minutes, and it's actually Asmo. But yeah, I don't want to sit and go do like all the 7 kills on Asmodan now to do that is what I don't want to do. And then again, I have these two are gonna stack up. Like if I keep getting Belial, I get 1 from Mini Belial, I think it is, or did I say 3 from Mini Belial too? I don't remember now. But either way, you'll slowly stack up on those as you're going to Belial, and then we get back and start spending Husk, and those are dropping 5 each. So it's like those ones are easier to spend them and or save them up and stack them. Those aren't bad at all. Guy just did not do intro mission. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Renee. He just didn't even do that little intro mission. It's just sitting in his cuirass right here for the purple. Because you just got to do that, and it opens Citadel, and that's all it is. But each season you got to do that, like, I don't know, 2-minute mission. It's like literally a 2-minute mission. It's so quick and easy. Yep, no more corrupted horns. Oh well. I don't care. I just want to get through some of these. There's too many of them. 186 more to do. It's like I'm not going to go sit on him for 7 kills again and then come back and then sit on him. Yeah, I'm just done doing that rotation. I'm sick of it. I'm spamming all these out. And I'll keep an eye on World Boss and stuff still, but... There's that. Alright, go salvage, because I have to double salvage basically since you're in here now. Yeah, we got 36 minutes. Somebody just burnt the shit out of some toast, man. Like, I smell burnt ass toast now. That is black toast. Like, it's such an unforgettable, unmistakable smell, man. Like, that is. Holy cow. The hell? It's like late to be making. Oh, they did make breakfast for dinner, I guess. That makes sense. Let me get rid of some of this so we're on the same page. Black toast is pretty bad. I can't. Remember, you have to link your stuff. I can't even look at your gear. Oh, did you link it? I was gonna say, because I can't even. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not that bad. That's not Brick City. That's not bad at all. Oh, I love breakfast for dinner. I just, when I smelled that burnt toast, I was like, oh shit. Like somebody torched their toast. Or there was something in the bottom of the toaster, I guess, and it burnt. Because that happens too. But I just smelled it all of a sudden. I was like, oh, that's unmistakable. Like, they went from smelling like spam, because I think they were doing that. So I wasn't thinking anything of it, to the burnt toast. And it's like, mm-mm. That is no longer spam. Without the black pudding? Yeah, black pudding is kind of nasty. Hey, what's up, Mad Skull? What's up, Zixers? How are you, buddy? Stand, like, right here. You'll miss his goo balls. There's, like, a little slot down here that's easy to miss them. Because really, all you have to dodge are those goo balls at the beginning. The poison ones. Oh, did you only have the one time to loot, Connor? You did? Yeah, you hit Elementalist on your gloves, which is nuts. Oh, you got 200? Okay. Because you didn't loot that one. I was like, And then we got Belial. I'm going to be way ahead of you on loot now, but oh well. I mean, you can. If you want to actually dodge the goo balls, though, that's the only thing that you have to do. And if you stand, like, right in here, there's a spot that's safe. There's a couple spots along this wall that are safe from the goo balls. Because right when you dodge those, it's simple, and then you just kill him. Really, Belial's coming in all of a sudden a bunch, dude. Okay. Back up to 78 Huss, too. Yeah, black pudding is nasty. Blood pudding. That's what it is. Blood pudding. Congealed, nasty looking blood. Ugh. Yeah, the poison balls right there. Bang. Big open area. Yeah, dude. Is it still? I mean, at one point it was safe in this one nook, but whichever nook it was, like this one or the other one. But I didn't know if they were still even safe the way that they had changed stuff, dude. I wouldn't have been surprised if they had made it to where he would nuke you there, too. Or standing behind him, right? Because they changed, Oh no, you're good, bud. They did it with Griggy too, right? Where they put the lighting all the way around in all the safe areas, so it's like we weren't able to do it there really anymore, unless people actually paid attention to the mechanics. They would always die. And it was like, yeah, you gotta dodge the lightning, guys. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like literally congealed pig blood. That's why I'm like it's pretty nasty. It's why I don't understand the significance behind it. Like I get not wasting any part of an animal and whatnot, but like, dude, yeah, I couldn't do it. Sorry. No, they really don't want us carrying people, man. Like they really don't, and I understand it. That's why I haven't been doing it much, like at all, because it's like they really just don't want it happening, which is fine with me. But that's why I was like, I don't even know if this was safe anymore back here, because I figured they probably did the same as Grigwar and made it to where he would nuke you if you were standing back here and still get slapped. But from that blast wave right there, that like blood wave explosion, I could be wrong. But I definitely understand. They do not want us carrying nobody. Alright. I think I'm changing the synth wave now. We're going to classic for the rest of the day. Where are we at on Pandora? There we go. So I am done with that. Go to classic for the rest of the day. Uh, 100% one. There's a Grizzy 95. Finally pulled one. It's kind of a shame. I mean, it is, but at the same time, not really. Like, when you really think about it, like, they want people to play the game for themselves. Like, I like helping people too. I mean, that's what I built my channel off of. All I did was community help all the time. The whole past year, all I've been doing is community help non-stop. But, they also... It's, like, really understandable that they want people to do it for themselves, because, like, this rotation, like... Especially with the way people were getting, like... I'm not even gonna lie, there was a few different times, like, straight up, a few different people where I was almost just like, fuck off, and almost banned them. Because they didn't come in and say hi, they didn't come in and say, how are you, they didn't come in and ask. They came in and were like, carry me to 60. Yeah, kiss my fucking ass. Take your ass to your solo fucking roam and do it yourself. Like, you can't even come in and show me any kind of etiquette. Like, fuck yourself. People started getting like this really entitled attitude about it. And it was like, dude, I don't owe you guys shit. Like, I can help you if I want, and I help you guys all season, every fucking season. But bro, that type of shit I was getting real fed up with. Where it was like, you guys aren't. I don't owe you shit. Like, you're not entitled to shit. Don't come in here acting that way. Fucking come in and say hi. Come in and say how are you or any like show some etiquette, dude. Because I don't owe you shit. I don't have to do it. I was doing it to help people. But like, oh god, man, it started getting bad. Where I was like, I got so sick of it. Like, and I really wanted to be rude as shit to a few people because it was like, you guys literally don't say nothing and you immediately come in and just demand a power level. Not even ask again. Like, tell me to do it. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm done. So like, I really don't mind it this season, to be honest. Especially like I give away so much every season. I save. That's what I was saying about the logistics this season. I don't have the space to keep holding gear. Like, some of the stuff that I've sanctified has been because I don't have the gear, like the space anymore to hold for you guys to start builds. So I'm like, what do I'd love to keep giving you stuff, but I can't hold anymore. I'm out of character slots. I'm out of my rune page. I'm out of like I can't keep holding. Like, with this guy, it's easy to be nice. I ask myself how people could fuck. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Rays. It's like there was a couple days where I've almost just been like, I really don't care, dude. Like, I do nothing but give to people. Like, some days I just wanted to tell them no flat out. And I'm not that person ever. But sometimes it was like, bro. And those first few days, you're right, Mad Skull. Those were the ones that were really getting to me. Season starts. We're in the first week. I'm so behind. I need this. I need that. I can't find it. How many hours have you put in this season? Have you put in less than 25, 30, 40 hours in the first week? Then shut up. Wait till third week when you've actually put in 40, 50 hours for the season, because you haven't earned shit. And, like, all games, when you start from scratch, are going to take 40 to 50 hours to get to a decent spot. Like, no matter what game you play, you're going to get 40 to 50 hours of gameplay to get into a good spot to helping other people. But, yeah, the 0 to 60s immediately. Hey, I missed the first 4 days of the season. I'm so far behind everybody. Can you shoot me to, like, 120 Paragon? Nope. And I did that to hundreds of people in the past 5 seasons, man. Where, like, I didn't just shoot people 0 to 60. I took them 0 to, like, 200 Paragon almost in the, like, 40 minutes. And it was like, I'm good. I can't keep doing this for everybody all the time, every season, bro. That shit is outrageous. Like, I spend my first 24 hours of each season hitting 200 up, solo grind. And then I turn around in the first week, I've already leveled like 10, 15, 20 people, like another 150. It's like, all right. Nah, dude. The kindness has to be halted at some point. And that's why I, like, don't mind that they even did it. Because it's like, bro, this season was a great example of it, because everybody got that FOMO with Paladin so hard. Like, everybody in the first 5 days, hey, I'm behind, hey, I'm behind, I need a boost, I need a boost, I need a, like, dude, you're not behind. Just because Paladin came out and you haven't gotten to play it yet, because you're not leveled, you're going to be able to play it. It's okay. Enjoy the grind. Enjoy that 0 to 60 on your new character that hasn't been out. Like, it's, yeah, I don't know, man. Because I was so giddy, even after that first 24 hours of grinding on Spiritborn this season, I was so giddy to do Paladin grind and 0 to 60 them myself. Like, I was so happy. Wait, you got blood from me? I remember that, because I used to give out so much blood rays. You said that. It was like, because people were giving me so much, I didn't know what to do with it. Like, some of the boss mats, like, I'd end up with 3-4 pages of it. It was like, dude, get rid of this. Take it. I don't want it, guys. Like, what am I supposed to do with 3 pages of boss mats? Like, dude. Legitimately. No, and that's something too, man. I've always said that, Blaze, because just last year I was in that spot. I get like 2-3 hours a day after work. I don't have the time throughout a season to play, and that's why I try to keep that like balance in mind, where I'm like, dude, like, there's people that'll come home, they play their 2 hours a day, maybe 3-4 times a week if they have the time for it, right? And they get like, so maybe 6 to 8 hours a week to play. By the end of the season, they're barely hitting anything that we're hitting, and it's like, I understand that angle, like, for sure, and those are the people that I really loved helping a ton that didn't have the time, period. But a lot of the people were people that I know grind to 300 like every single time, like every season. And it's like, bro, if you're grinding to 300 every season, you don't need that type of help. Like, yeah, the last few seasons I haven't been able to I went to get actually trade husks on the site, and I couldn't, because you guys were giving me so many husks to give away. I literally couldn't spend them or give them away fast enough because you guys were giving me so many, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with all these, dude. And I kept just returning them to everybody else. Like, you're giving them to me, and I'm like, yeah, but I was given 2,000 of them to give away. Like, I didn't even have time to go trade for them because somebody gave me 2,000 to give away. So we've had like this crazy, and that's why I love this community too. We've always been able to help each other, but now we're just in that they want solo earned everything each season now, it seems like, which is just a different way. Like, and that's why people were like, are you going to play SSF when it comes out? By the time SSF comes out, we might be in a position where we can't help either, like, anybody anyway. So yeah, I'll be playing SSF because I might as well by that point. Like, we're pretty much leaning towards it anyway. Like, pretty hard at this point. And I've already done SSF for one whole season. It was brutal. brutal that first season they introduced Belial Husks. When I told you guys all this stuff was going to happen and how bad RMT was, I was like, dude, I don't agree with it. I'm not going to do it. And now we've got leaderboards coming out, and I'm looking at this season going, okay, you can just RMT your way to 300 this season. That's interesting. Like, I could literally just day one, like, at level 0, go buy a ton of the mats because you can just trade so easily. You literally just farm for a couple hours, get a couple pieces of gear, go trade, and then you have infinite boss mats to start the rotation up. And you just RMT your way to 300 with infinite boss mats. That's another reason I didn't like this rotation of it. Because any of us can sit and do this. There's no skill involved. So, yeah, that was the other thing. The dupes were ridiculous back then. That's why I had people were giving me infinite ones because they were buying them off the trade site because they were infinite. Day one of the season, even on that SSF season, the season they came out and we couldn't farm them, and people were like, "What do you mean they're not legitimate?" What do you mean they're legitimate, sir? Explain to me how you think that those were all farmed, and there's a million of them on the trade site day one when we can't farm them, like. Like, and that first season, Belial was so rare spawning in, the mini Belial. It was like, dude, we're not getting him ever. Like, it was hilarious when people trying to defend that shit that first season. I was just like, whatever, dude, defend it all you want, but it's literally not even possible to have farmed him. And then by the third season in, like before they made him to where they finally killed off all the dupers, man, I bet you we were like. I know people that were saying they ran 30, 40,000 husks themselves a season. I bet you we were like 2 billion husks in the deficit of duplicated husks as a community. There had to have been such a ridiculous amount of duplicated ones spent because of the fact that they were just infinite everywhere. And I've thought about that a few times. Like, how much do you think was actually illegitimate that whole season? And then we bitch and moan about like the balance in the game, and it's like, bro, half of it has been all of us trashing it, or like all the people that are involved in that trade site constantly. Like, you can't balance a game when it's under those conditions. It makes it like damn near impossible. So that's another reason I've been leaning towards I'm 100% fine with this, because they're getting rid of dupes, they're getting rid of a bunch of the issues, and they're balancing the game better and better and better with the way that we're headed, the directions that we're headed, by fixing everything, getting rid of the RMTs. And I think the Mythic Sanctifications doubling up are a little bit weird this season and probably shouldn't be in, because now we've got like an honest, legit leaderboard too, and then it doesn't feel legitimate when it's so RNG based. And then again, like I said, I have an unfair advantage. I can sit here and hammer Mythics all day compared to you guys that might not have a chance to do that. That's really not right. So like, even the leaderboards this season aren't going to feel great. They're going to be fun, but they're not going to feel great. I haven't been able to ever get an escalation key at all, like the one for Astaroth. You haven't gotten any? Ever? I mean, I don't get them like super common. I get them from like World Boss and stuff randomly. Like every time we do World Boss and I get sigils, I get like roughly 10, but my power's at 5 too, so. Falling star the wrong way. No, man, I get like 10 every time. I've been pulling the treasure breaches in them. The mythic pranksters have been seen in them. I didn't get one, but I pulled a bunch of the pranksters or the breaches this season in it. So, and wisdoms are like crazy. Like, well, actually, World Boss is probably coming up pretty soon because time's flying by. Yeah, 16 minutes, and we're at almost another full level today. So we're at 2 like entire levels today now, with where I'm at, and pushing towards a 3rd full. Because we'll probably do another full level today just by slamming through all these, like, with how many mats I just have infinitely. Oh, are you salvaging or no? So, like, I'm still at 130 on here, 215 on Andy's. Yeah, and then we're almost back to 100 husks already, too. Hey, Happy New Year, Suffers. How are you, buddy? Hopefully you're doing good. Because, yeah, we're less than 24 hours away now. Or, well, wait, somebody said that. I'm like, wait, no, we're not. We still got a whole day. Maybe they're way ahead of us on time. They must be. Because now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, it's only 7:30. We still got 5 hours before we're less than 24 hours away. But hopefully you guys are all enjoying your holidays again. I've spent so much good time with my family today. Yeah, so somebody said that. That's what I was just thinking. I was like, somebody was probably from, like, Europe or something saying it. Because we still got another chunk of time. You do need mythics. I mean, you need one spark. Hey, just go to Lilith. Apparently, Lilith is giving extra sparks. Yeah, oh, it was amazing break. Everyone and their mama's gonna... it seems like it. But he got 2 extra sparks from Lilith today, so go slam Lilith again, see if you get extra. Yeah, I thought they did too, and then he turned... Dude, he did it on T1, got one off the floor, turned it to T4, did it again, because his chat was ripping on him for doing it on T1, and that one unlocked his seasonal journey cache a second time for doing it. I was like, what is happening? And he got the one in here again, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they started ripping on him for never doing it. And I'm like, hello? Like, what even just happened? How did he just get 2 more sparks from Lilith? Like, what just happened legitimately? Because I was just listening to it, and then I heard him freak out about it. And I'm like, wait, what? I started watching. I was like, hello? As I was doing some computer work behind it. Just listening to the stream and the judgment stuff, because they were talking about a few different things with this season, their feelings about it. He was watching a Riker video about his opinions with the current season and stuff. Current feedback. So yeah, I was listening to all that and farming and doing a couple things behind the scenes. Drinking my coffee to wake up. Caught up on a little bit of Discord stuff. Yeah, changed those panels this morning. And I might even cut... I don't want to cut stream short tonight, but I might end up cutting it somewhat short later. So that I can do some more, like, computer stuff today, because I got so much stuff to catch up on. I got, like, several pages of notes to still go through and organize, and... I think the guides are pretty well done at the moment, other than Divine Lance, which we got to keep testing and... Okay. It didn't make me log out. What just happened? I was looting, so, like... I clicked it before, like, the message popped up. I instantly clicked OK on it. And now I can't get back in. I don't know what just happened, dude. It went so far, like... It was so quick that I don't even know what happened. Because I was in the middle of looting, so I was already hitting the A button. The message popped up. I instantly clicked A because I was in mid-loot. And then it just shot me back. It said something about, like, connection error or something. Okay. Cut my break a little bit early, I guess. Give it a few minutes to fuck around and see if it's fixed. If it doesn't do it this time. I mean, I gotta use the restroom soon anyway, so it's like, whatever, but... I really don't know. I've never seen that one. I don't think 'cause it said something about, like I said, I think it's connection error and then something else. I quickly saw it as I clicked it on accident, but yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes. We're gonna let this sit. I I'm not sure what just happened, guys, and I'll be back after I take my quick break. Because I usually take one about every 2 hours anyway, so it's about time for me to take my second one. I was gonna run out the XP well and do some more looting and then come back after a break. But apparently the game doesn't want me to play right now, so I'll be back in a minute. I didn't lose internet either, because I looked at that and thought when I saw the connection error that I lost internet, the whole stream dropped. But you have a great day, suffers. Happy New Year's, Happy Christmas, or Happy Boxing Day. You have a great day, bud. Thank you for stopping in. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Much better. Hopefully I can log back in now with whatever was just happening and it kicked me. So are you still trying to farm, Connor, or did you actually take off? Whew, God, it's cold out there. Hey, I was actually able to log in. Ooh, Renee's helping you? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we could run the Undercities, like, cause that's what I was saying. One of these days, once I get through the mats, even, so I'll probably start them tonight. I'm gonna start running those infinitely. I kept all the loot I had too. Just go to it. I mean, literally, dude, I have over 200. It's like I definitely want to torch some of these. I don't need to be holding them. Like, like. That's what I was saying. I feel like I'm wasting time trying to hunt down these stupid pranksters. Like, the pranksters are so rare that it feels like I'm wasting time going for those when I have over 200 mythic keys. It's like I should just be running those infinitely. Like, you can't run out of them. I need another wisdom key. So that's my thing, is I really should be, I should be, but I'm trying to blast these mats out, dude. I want to get rid of these boss mats, because I'm over 100 on them still. Like, I'm way, way over 100 on these. I need to get rid of, especially Andy and Dury, dude. I gotta get rid of these. So, no, this is not. I had 2 mythic prankster keys and over 100 mythic keys. 30 mythics in your bank. Oh, 100% madman. Did I just get a goblin? They're like non-stop, man. I've got so many mythics. Because the Barb has mythics. My other 2 paladins, I think, have mythics. My Spiritborn, I think, has a shroud on it. Like, there's so much. They're just raining from the sky, dude. What's up, Sin? How are you? Where I'm just like, bro, I don't even know what to do with these. Like, we did those 3 keys yesterday. It's like 15 mythics in like 10 minutes. What am I supposed to do with all that? I'm great, man. Yeah, no, you really do this season. You get more mythics than what you need. And that's why I was saying about the, I've been cleaning, usually I have all that loot, like I was talking about earlier, to give to you guys, to clean my stash, because I'm so overfilled on loot, and I have those other loot mules. I've been, instead of, like, cleaning it and salvaging stuff, I've been just throwing it into sanctifications. And if I hit anything good, it's like, cool, I have something. Like, I'm not going to salvage this season. I've just been throwing extra sanks in. And then I turn around and refarm for you guys. But I've been just torching gear by doing extra sanks. Not by salvaging this season. Because that's usually how I would clean my stash. To just go and salvage a ton of it, right? But instead, just sanctify everything. If it then if it doesn't sank well, then salvage it. Asmodan's up. Is it up right now, or doesn't say a timer? Thank you, Gino. I don't even need any of this even, and now I'm at 21. don't know how many I'm gonna get, but you always get so many from in here. I know. God, that hash killed my chest this time, dude. That stuff is absolutely so strong. It like kicks you in your chest so strong. Oh, God, man. So good. But holy crap, dude. Definitely makes it nice, though, where I'm good. Like, I just take 2 real quick ones, use the bathroom, 2 quick ones, done for a good hour and a half, 2 hours. And my foot does not bug me, because I just forget about it and ignore the shit out of it. With that, the one, man, especially the, that I just did was Sunset, Autumn Sunset, and that shit is so strong in the chest. It's like 60, I think 68% or something. It's pretty damn strong. Tastes amazing. But man, oh man, oh man. Every time it just blows my chest. It's so rough. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? A couple tongies, right? Wait, we're 19 to turn in. 30 more blood. A whole shit ton of sigils as usual. How many sigils actually? Because we got 76, 77, and then we only got like 40 something last time, or like 50 almost. Wait, did I not open the... It was covered by the sigils. Probably do that as well. Go up on the rest of this, grab all the runes, there we go. There's still some hearts and shit in there that I missed. 60%, get that out of here. 280 fist, that's not bad. Alright, forgotten. Just stare at the affix layer. But there's some escalations right there for... I don't remember who asked me that, but yeah, there's some escalations right here. Materials, lethals, ovals. You don't really get them from... It doesn't seem like pretty much anywhere else, really, other than World Boss, though, if I'm really honest. Because I haven't been seeing too many escalations from anywhere else. Oh, I didn't get, like, a... Okay, maybe they chilled out on it a bit. Actually, I can just check all these. I'm not full. Huh, I didn't get 70 something this time, though. Give me that Zan rune. I should probably pick up those 2 GA gloves as well. See if those are any good. Shield, boots. There's a couple runes in there that I want to pick up, but I haven't been able to highlight them. And then the rest of this probably doesn't matter. I mean, that ring could be good, but... There we go. Wait, am I full on runes? That's why. I think they nerfed it. See, I mean, dude, I got like 30 less that time. And the time before this, I got like 30 less. So maybe they changed it. Because it was, dude, I was getting 75 and 77 each time. Like, it was like, bro, what am I supposed to do with that many keys? Like, legitimately, you're pulling 77, 76 keys from each run. Like, what in the world, bro? It takes 3 trips to go and salvage sigils. Like, just to go and do this and then go straight back, do it again. It's like, yo, you gotta chill on that. Yeah, I literally was over full on runes, bro. Which is a whole nother issue. The fact that, dude, the fact that we even have this is an issue where we can't even hold one of each rune on us in our inventory is a joke. Like, That is, dude, that is. There's no other way to view that than insanity. Like, I can't even hold one of each type of rune in my inventory. Yo. And then they added 2 more. Yo. Something like. I don't like that. I can't hold one of each. Like, and then you add in it's a socketables menu too. It's like it's not even just a rune tab. It's socketables. So like all your gems that drop too. So if they start dropping more gems on the ground the way they've been doing this season, it's like that's going to become even more of an issue. 46. I didn't need it. Check. Ugh. That's horrid. But yeah, our rune tab cannot, and like, I think honestly they made a good point too. Like Riker made a really good point with the we need a special tab in our stash that should be separate from gear and whatnot for keys and for runes. Like they should just have their own tab that's completely separate from this, where you have all your loot in one. We don't even have to organize and like, because I'm just running out of space for some of this. It'd be so nice to have like an actual thing lined up. Dude, I said that too. Like, the merger with all the mats this season is going to be hilarious when I go to Eternal. Because I've got so many mats now that are going to overlap and be past limit. Like, way past limit. It's going to be funny as hell. Here, let me sell all these again, because I have literally been selling them all the way down to 15, y'all. Non-stop, I've been selling these down to 15. So that I don't overflow on anything. Because again, no time to run these. Hey, what's up, Fuji? I'm doing great, bud. Doing some more farming. That way I don't overflow on any of these. Because I just don't have the actual time to run any of these. So I've been doing this on all of them. Actually, the rest are kind of fine, other than this one. Split like 15 and sell those. There, now I'm actually knocked down. Get those out. We cleaned up World Boss. So yeah, I gotta go back to either Zur, Yuri. Alright. Oh, I gotta whisper too. You're off till Monday? Nice. Get a little vacation. I just did my vacation. Now I'm back doing stuff, hanging out with y'all. I'm blasting on stream. I'm gonna be making, like I said, I'm gonna push the Divine Lance build a whole bunch this coming week. Ooh, that was a helm, wasn't it? I say ooh, and then I see what it is. I'm like, I don't even want to look at it. It's a helm. Max Life Thorns and whatever else I had. Nothing. Alright. Salvage all those. Oh, good tunes though on the Classic Rock Station tonight. I got more, so go slam that out, because there's 12 of those. And then I'll go to Zur after this, start slamming all them again. So we got the well back on now, so we got an hour of the XP built back up. I would like to see those kind of, just for convenience, which is not like even a big deal, just for quality of life, there'd be a couple cool things to do. Like if those stacked, it'd be convenient. Although I don't mind running them once an hour to get the wisdom wells, to get the hopefully whispers as well, except I'm holding enough. Come on. No, that wasn't Zerda. Wrong one. Almost 291 though. We'll be at 3¼ levels once we hit 291. You've had a hard time finding the ATGA you need for your Sork build. You have 240 Varshan keys. You only got one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be worried about GAs as much as sanctifications, bud. Like, the main thing is sanctifications this season. Like, your sancts can change your build by, like, 5 tiers. One good sanctification literally can change your build by, like, 5 tiers. So I would worry more about that than like, having a good aspect. Like, this is missing 10%. If I roll a good sanctification on a 2GA or even a 1GA that I master work up into a 2GA, I'm going to be way happier with that. Because the extra crit chance from this is decent, but I'm losing 10% multiplicative damage on this. So it's like min-maxing like that I still got to do. Like, I'm missing the 2 on this. It's only total res for survivability, so I'd like to hit something better on that. There's like, this build alone has so much room. Like, I hit 7 quality, the all stats, only item quality on that again. I added a GA here, cool, but yeah, there's certain things with this one where I'm like, dude, I could get so much better with this. Your sword is a 1GA. Yeah, I was gonna say, it depends on what builds. Like, some of them I know you need a good, at least the 1GA in specific. 2 sometimes, really, but not really mandatory ever. That I can think of off the top of my head, at least. Oh, 132 of these, so these are actually gonna take a minute. Not like it's supposed to have a 2GA, but I don't notice much missing. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I mean. Like, most of them aren't going to make a huge difference. They shouldn't. Shouldn't. 92. I could roll that FO. I don't think I'm going to use either of those, though. GA on cell, or the GA, of course. What build is it? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what build? Because if you're using a core skill build, 100% core. If you're not on a core skill build, you're on the clax. Okay, so yeah, isn't... Yeah, so yeah, core. Hey, what's up, Husker? How are you, buddy? You're on the 7 streak? Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. I was just thinking about that build, and I was like, in my head, trying to remember it. I'm like, I think that was definitely based off cores, and then you just confirmed that. So yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, definitely the cores. I mean, intel's never a bad thing, right? Never a bad sanctification, because like intel always gonna help too. It's gonna level everything. Hey, Drugula's here too. What's up, bud? If you guys don't know Mr. Drugula here, he's another D4 streamer. It's always chilling, being cool, doing a bunch of stuff. On Druid usually. Are you on? I probably asked you already. Are you on Paladin this season? Notice he hasn't used all Paragon points. That's 276. Yeah, so the way that they did all their builds through the season so far, Husker, they've been doing it as like, which is a good way to do it. They've been doing it where they're currently at when they make the build or when they've been playing it. So, like him and Makuna both did it to where when they were at like 250, they had their boards at like 250, and they were gonna optimize them as they went up. So like you'll have those random numbers. Hey, what's up, Cupcake? Another streamer that you guys need to check out. How are you? Hopefully you're good. Probably been busy. Oh, shit. Zer swinging at me. Don't slap me, sir. Sit down. Give me the loot. Really the XP, because that's all the reason I'm here. Is just trying to get rid of all my mats to get XP. But if you guys don't know Cupcake, again, another fantastic streamer that you guys should check out. Great sense of humor all the time. She's always being funny. Doing giveaways and stuff like that for her stream too, for her community, which is awesome. Gotta love that, right? She is absolutely a great community streamer. There's so many streamers that are just good with the community in this this game. So, have you put those extra points in? You talking about for Brandish? I probably have, like. if you're at 276 out of 300, dude, you just need to stack. Like, if you aren't surviving, which Brandish, the only thing I would suggest, which he probably has in his guide even, is you'd want to swap, like, most of the top end pit pushes are swapping to rubies for the fire res. So you're either going to do a ruby, and then I've even seen people running 2 rubies and an emerald and giving up all their all res. But then, like, if you go to your Paragon, you'd be going, instead of doing like more core stat and skipping some of the all res nodes, you'd be specking into like more of the total res if you were doing those. So you'd be making sure that you grab a little bit more all res through your Paragons, and then in turn you'd be swapping gems. So I've been like messing with that too, trying to figure it out, because those fire bombs are nasty on the top end pits. Yeah, you can. That's the only thing you can do after sanctification, is you can add and remove gems and runes. That's it. Your sockets. Everything else is locked in place except for your socketed items. So yeah, I've been like rotating my gems and testing that, because those fire bombs are really my only issue, even on this build. So I swapped to the one. I may even swap to another one so that I don't have to move at all and try and just eat them. But it seemed like then I was a little bit squishy to a few other things. So it's like a fine line, and again, with depends on where your all res is at too. Oops, I swapped tabs somehow. I must have clicked the trigger. Because I'm at 3,800, right? But if I took another one out, I was losing quite a bit, to where I was only at like, I want to say I was at like 3,000 or something. Didn't feel good, and I was starting to, like I said, get a little bit squishy top end. You said okay, because I don't have enough emeralds for grand ones. So. Ah, okay, yeah, you can do that. I love when that happens. The water splashed back and then came up through the mouth, like the drinking spout, and splashed me on my cheek as I put it down. Like, I must have taken it away from my face too quickly. It's like, what even just hit me? But you're using one orange. You said orange. Oh, topaz, duh. What is lightning? Yeah, lightning. That makes sense. I could see you doing that, because like lightning. I mean, the lightning this season doesn't seem to be as bad as last season. It seems like the only 2 things I seem to be really dealing with is poison and fire. So I was thinking about doing like a fire, a emerald, and then leaving this one as a other. But then, yeah, it just depends. 4 more. Almost done with Zers. You said sanctified aspect of loyalty on your parents, or is this through the roof? Oh, really? Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely getting congested again, too. Yeah, the poison's pretty rough. Like, with Belial at the end and whatnot, some of the other bosses, it's like, those are the 2 that I really have been worried about, is the fire bombs and the poison puddles. That's it. Everything else has been, like, almost non-existent. That's why when you said orange, I was like, wait a second. Like, what was the resistance for that? Like, lightning? Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, 52 and 64 Timurides? Yeah. You need to get some sleep, for sure. Even with green, it doesn't help you with poison. Oh yeah, I'm sure poison's like, if you stand in it, it's pretty bad. I haven't had too much of an issue with the poison. It's really been fire bombs, that's it. And I think that's honestly because I've even heard other people saying it, they spawn in too much. That's the main issue. They just spawn in everywhere, and you're just like, I've been calling it Forrest Gump Simulator. When you get those, you get 3 or 4 of those affixes stacked, and it felt horrible. Where I'm like, dude, I just have to run and run and run, because they just spawn and spawn and spawn. It's like, okay, well, if I don't swap to more fire res somehow, I'm literally just dead no matter what I do, because I'm just constantly running. And that was adding so much time to my pit runs. I was like, dude, it's not even, like, realistic to try and level my glyphs like this. no GAs really that whole time. And then was it one more? No, that was the last one. Get it out of here. Then we're going to Yuri. Spam out those masks again too. So, but that's why I'm currently set with 2 diamonds and a ruby, which I should probably even change my build guide to that so that people know, because I don't think I even swapped my guide to it. And I should definitely swap to a ruby and 2 diamonds at least, and put in the notes that like, yo, this is kind of bad. So if you aren't surviving to the other stuff, go into something else. Now Zer's done, Varshan's done. I already used you. I finally ran all the steel out, right? Yep. Legion in 7 minutes. So yeah, Yuri Mass, 155 of these now. We're pushing close to 291 though. That's the other thing. But the last 10 levels, oh yeah, I forgot to answer that earlier. They're not bad. They're a little bit slow, but they don't even slow down that much because bossing is so ridiculous this season. You're getting so much XP. It's more just tedious. Like I enjoy playing the game, and I don't feel like I'm playing the game when I'm just murdering bosses like this. It's like way too easy. Every build just makes these like just way too trivial. So yeah, no, that's like the only issue I've had now is I don't feel like I'm even playing the game somewhat. I'm just looting, infinitely looting. And I actually like the pit pushing the other seasons due to like I was leveling while I was actually trying to achieve stuff and like get higher pits, and like it wasn't just XP. I could break it up, and this just like no gameplay at all. Literally just hammering them one pit, like one. It's like playing whack-a-mole. That's what I feel like I'm doing. Like, I don't even feel like I'm... I don't know. It's just weird. Now you're like, pit pushing is not that bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of people that didn't like pit pushing are now seeing the appeal of it comparatively. Because it's like, we're literally just playing whack-a-mole as they pop up for the XP. I can sit here and, like, play one-handed on so many builds because we're so overpowered that it's like, dude, they can't even do shit. Like, I ran a pit 100 with the wrong oath earlier because I forgot to swap it from Judgment. Like, Paladin's super bad for it. I don't know. It definitely just feels awkward to me. Like I said, I'd much rather be at least pushing myself in the pits, but I need the XP. I want to get rid of these mats. That's the main one right now. I want to get rid of the mats. I don't even care about the last 10 levels, really. I just want to get rid of these mats. Because we are going to hit 291 today. And again, I could have probably pushed to 300 quicker, especially if I didn't take the last 4 days off, because I barely farmed on my vacation. I did a little bit each morning when like people were sleeping, or like late at night after they went to bed and stuff a couple nights. I did a little bit of farming, but nothing too much. Hey, 125s. Throw that at the wall and see. Rip. But I will say though, after grinding to 300 so many times, like this is... So I started season 6, I hit every season, then you gotta add the double 300 season. This has been the most casual 300 grind, I'll tell you that. Like, I don't feel any pressure at all this season to hit 300, and like, I think a lot more people that haven't been hitting 300 this season, like the previous seasons, will hit 300 this season easily, because it's just so much easier to do. It's more so just time-based, strictly. It's not like... You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be able to run, like, pit 100 or whatever else in, like, under 2 minutes. What the hell? I literally wouldn't show up with that little loot. Alright. I got distracted a bit while I was farming, because I could be going a little bit faster, too. But yeah, this is definitely the most casual 300 grind. Every other season, it was, like, actually working, like... Not working, but it was like actually a little bit difficult. You had to earn it, right? I definitely don't feel like I'm earning anything special this season. I'm like, ugh. It's just too simple. Oh, we'll probably salvage those. Got 4 more. Almost 5 more. 1 short on 5 more kills. Do this. It's still fun though, because I love the game, and it is, again, I'll probably just focus, like I said, on doing every class to at least 100. It'll be interesting to see if I can get lucky on a couple of sanctifications for other characters, and then turn around and that'll push me like way high on a couple classes. Like I've already put 30 hours almost into Spiritborn, if not about 30 hours. I gotta finish off Glyphs to 100, and I'll probably be around 30 hours on it. Because I did the first 24 of the season on it, not able to buy Paladin. Then we finally were able to buy Paladin. I've been pretty much on Paladin since, other than like a good probably 4 or 5 hours on it. Other than that, and then the time that we put in on Barb, because I did Hoda Barb that one day. So Hoda Barb is almost up to yeah. It'd be really interesting to see if we get crazy sanctification set up. Especially now that my hands are rested too. I'm gonna definitely push Evade soon again. My hands are nice and rested. They don't hurt right now. So I'm like, I could probably push Evade to 105 soon and finish off the Glyphs, like, tomorrow, maybe? Be playing Spiritborn tomorrow and finish all those off. And then give my hands a couple days of break again on Paladin. Because if I play Evade for, like, a long time straight, it'll definitely hurt a lot. You put my stats on my weapon after masterworking on my Discord personal gold picks. I leave after I leave the affix masterwork on the core skill, or if I put the masterwork on intelligence sanctification, will we into a GA? If I leave, I leave the affix masterwork on the core skill, or if I put the masterwork on intelligence sanctification. Well, you can masterwork into a GA, if that's what you mean. Oh, I'm actually out. I wasn't paying attention. I am out. Okay. Because I'm a bit confused on that. Like, you can temper a GA onto it, and you can masterwork to 26 and hit a GA. So you can technically guarantee a 3 GA on every piece. But then if you sanctify, it's not like, none of the sanctifications are guaranteed to hit anything. So that's kind of where I'm losing you. We just did those. So it's back to either them, or I've got 5 of them again. Do these real quick. Where I'm at right now with leftover points, 34. Yeah, so you're going to have the leftovers. So you're, like I was saying, Husker, if you're missing survivability, dump them into some total res and whatnot, and then go to core stat basically after that, because core stat's really good all the time, and just adding, like, additive core stat, or there may be a couple, it's probably this one, right? Up this way? A couple additive damage nodes that are actually worth it, depending on the build. But usually core stat outweighs a lot of the stuff, so you just end up going to like core stat dumping. 300, yeah, only at like 258. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like you just saw me with my Paragon. I'm just core stat dumping. I'm going pure strength because I have all the survivability. I have like all the major nodes for my own build that I really needed out. I don't really need much, right? Out of anything else, so I just been core stat dumping completely. I could do movement speed, but I've been not doing movement speed because of... So I'm at, right now, not in Arbiter form. I'm already capped. And I'm not in Arbiter form. And then Arbiter form also turns around and adds Like, I don't even remember how much. So it's like there's no reason for even that. 100% movement speed. So I'm like, dude, I can like take stuff off. There's a lot that you can like min max and change, but it's up to you, bud. Like where you're at on your Paragon is where you want to like look and see what you need and you want to take in min max. Like I could probably even take. Wasn't there movement speed? Yeah, like I was doing this one. That's right for the 2% total armor. I could even give that up now, and probably give up all this extra armor even, and then go straight to like. I mean, it's nothing but 3 strength here and 1 intel, so it's like you gain 1 more strength node by doing that, so I don't know if it'd even be worth it. With the master ring, you're at +9 core. Oh, nice, dude. That's actually really good. Because, yeah, I don't even really need any of the movement speed. There's no better map for that one. Oh, maybe it'd be more beneficial, but then you'd still be going movement speed, so it's not no point. Yeah, I don't think there's too much better mapping for any of it. And then again, taking these out, like I could probably give up the armor with how much armor we're stacking. Like if I'm using Zakram, I can for sure give up the armor. But if we're gonna swap to a legendary shield, then I should probably keep that in. I would imagine too. Oh, those are 4-second flicker steps. Nice. GA those, or crit those to Rezol instead of the Max Slave. Crit those to Rezol. No, I'm on Wing Strike. If you want me to swap to Brandish, I can and show you what I was doing. Because I have Brandish on the other build set up. The other thing. Paladin. But I have to swap Paladins to do it. Yeah, I'll show you. No problem, bud. Because, like, my gear's not great either, so it'd be a good way to judge it for you. And I am on Rob's, so... Wait, was that the last one? No, I got 3 more. Let me finish off these Harbingers so I don't have to come back here after. Because that's 2 more now, right? Yeah, 2 more. 36%, like I'm not rolling that crap. Oh yeah, I was gonna do some Divine Lance this week too, and 3D craft the rest of that build up and try and push it too, because I have Divine Lance gloves. Oh, that felt good. My fingers are getting stiff and sore. What, you tried Brandish? Brandish felt great, man. It's so good. I'm ripping 100s, no problem. I'm a little squishy on it because I need better gear, but... And I could probably adjust my Paragon a bit, too. Just like I was talking to you about. And then I also just last night swapped to a Ruby in it at the end of my stream. Yeah, dude, I was doing like, I don't know, 2.5 minute 89s or 2 minute 89s. No, don't leave dungeon. So it wasn't terrible. And I can rip 100 already if I finish glyphs off, and which, since I'm going to switch, I'll probably do that and finish off my glyphs on Brandish since I'm swapping. Grab another XP well and just run some pits, switch it up from the farm. Actually, let me check these tibbies. 12%. Yeah, no, I don't need them. This one. Yeah, I have to grab an XP well on the other character. At least then when I'm running the pits, they'll at least help a little bit. A little bit. They won't be completely waste of time to run them. On this gold pally, I love the look of that armor with the gold on it too. It's so sick. With that shield on it too, it looks so good. But again, do not have great gear. Like, I've got the fire damage supplication on this, like, whatever. I was going to sank a couple of those. I might even run those right now. 10 item quality, only 14 item quality, like, decent gloves. But again, it just added a GA. I've got a crit chance shroud on to get my crit chance up. The total armor. Pretty good amulet, especially with the restore primary. The inner calm ring, which is pretty wild, and then yeah, quality. But nothing too crazy, right? It's only a 1 GA, and then tempered on the 1, and then attack speed 48%. And then actually, where is my res at? Hello? There it went. 3,000. And that was with the 1. That's right. I put the 1 ruby in, so I was going to try and get a little bit more res out of this because I was still feeling a bit squishy on a couple things for Brandish. It was like, oh, I could take out a couple things. But I don't know if there was even any more res to get out of it, right? Unless I go out of the way to get it. Because you don't need any of this. But yeah, I already was strength dumping. As you see, all these extras that I didn't need in here. And then was just looking at the extra, like, a little bit of res today, thinking about that. And there's none to really even get, so unless I go out of the way to the damage crowd control for the total res here, you get another 6% total, but that's quite a few points to go out of the way, and then, yeah, I don't think it'd be worth it. It might be, but drop, like, the armor here and go over to it. But, yeah, I've been basically strength dumping, and then I was considering doing that just because I was a little squishy at the 100 plus, man, but that's it. I've been literally, you can see the extra strength here. I just been dumping into him already, Husk. So I followed his and then basically just filled in a couple little nodes to make myself not as squishy, and then started just strength dumping everything, man. Like, everything is just extra strength, and then I had to finish off glyphs because I'm only at 94, 91, 90, 90, 90. Because the other day yesterday I took them to 90s. So, but again, none of the gear is that great on this. Oh, that's a treasure breach. There we go. Do that. Oof. And I do love Brandish. It's fun as hell, but oop, wrong way. Hello? Door open? Thank you. I should probably check both these ways first before I go there. See if the XP well's over here. There's no whisper on it, so I don't even need to finish. Or this is bigger than I thought. Well, not this way. Oh, that was a gate control though, so I probably should have hit that. Yeah, check the XP well over here. Or check for it. This build is so crazy looking though when you get it up and running fast. It's not over here perchance, is it? No. I went past. Just keep going. Oop. Open the door and now go. Hey, I actually was able to skip the staircase that time. I didn't even think I would actually do that. Hang on for the board for Resplendence. Can I get another look at that? Yeah. For Resplendence? Which one was on Resplendence? That... This one. With Relentless on it. Oop. Went too far in. Yeesh, I'm trying to get in between so that the thing's not blocking it. Yeah, the brandish was great, man. It feels good on everything. I've played with it. I want to pit push it at some point, Gino, because it's been so much fun. The only issue I've had is like last night I turned it on at like the very end of my stream, and after being on stream with the light in my face for so long and then playing brandish, same as consecration, dude. Consecration starts bugging my eyes now too. It brandish starts bugging my eyes. There's so much on the screen happening. It's so bright. It's like, dude, my eyes are burning. Like, other than that, I'm good. But it has been getting to my eyes after a while playing it. So, just let me know when you're good, Husk. Which I could even probably make this a little. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe a little bit better, but it's like you're only going through strength for like a chunk of this, basically. So that Necro Strobe build this season. Had you, dude? I know with the Soul Rift, where it was just like spamming Soul Rift over and over. It was yeah, it was pretty bad. There's 7 points left. Just 7 points. I would dump into strength, bud, because this is like the end board. It's like if you already have all this defense and stuff out, like I could even take this because I don't think this is even necessary to be honest. And I would just strength dump if you have everything else, man. Same way I did. Like I wish that we had like a normal node on this one that was actually upping the normals, because I would say dump into that board first. But none of them are for normal, so you're just doing magic. We already have all the magic for you getting your 18 resistance here. You're getting everything else. So like that's the other thing is like if you're squishy and we're getting all this total res, you could put like total res on one of these rolls, and instead of having cooldown reduction or something here, max life, you put total res. That would help a bunch, because then you'd be adding an actual additive number to it, and then the percentages on your Paragon board would make more of a difference. So like getting the the 18% there and the 24% total res there would actually make more of a difference if you added more to it. So, but I don't have like any all res pieces on. Hello? Can I not? Did I hit the wrong button for Falling Star? Maybe I hit the wrong one for Falling Star. There's my well. But you'll see now, because I'm going to start running 100, or I'm at all 90s. Yeah, I'm going to start running 100s right now, or 99s. See how they go. We're already at 100, so we'll just see how it goes now that I have an XP well. Because yesterday it was like a 6.5 minute, I think, when my glyphs were at like 75. So now I'm like, I don't even, it might be still pretty slow on 100, but it wasn't that rough. Shouldn't be that rough. With the ruby in now, it might be though. I mean, there's a lot of stacking shit right here on me. Oh yeah, I have some cases too. Yeah, see, like, I'm trying to eat all this, too. I probably shouldn't be, but to really push it. Come on. Why did it shut off there? Brandish stopped outputting for a second? Like, it looked like I was at full... Skip the... I don't know if I can skip these, actually. Now that I'm looking, it's like, I don't know if I can skip these. I can try to. Yeah, I was able to skip past it. But definitely with better gear, you'd be able to run like a 120 with Brandish for sure. 115 to 120, because I have, like I said, trash gear on. I don't even know what my crit chance is. I think I'm at good crit chance, I said yesterday, like 98%, I believe. So, like, I think I'm good on crit chance and everything, but you get a couple, like, attack speeds up. My attack speeds are really low on this. And I could do a lot better with that too. Could possibly use a dash to max range and not to the closest target on controller. Yeah, you talking about falling star? Not really. It auto targets all the time. I complained about that already early. I was like, dude, it sucks. Like falling star just legitimately does not go where I want sometimes. Like I'd like to go way past stuff and it just auto targets you. I can aim it in a direction, but nah, it just goes to whatever it feels like. Sometimes I just go straight up and down with it. It's like absolutely horrible too. I'm like, why are you jumping up and down like a jumping bean, dude? Go down the pathway. Like, if I was going for speed runs with it, it would be an effort, and it would take me a lot of runs to get it to work right. That's why I said sometimes it's like hard to skip the eyeballs for me on controller and stuff like that. Like, no matter what, and I'm not making any excuses, I'm just saying there is a reason. Every season, if you look at leaderboards, controller and console in general is always behind PC, and it's going to be that way. Like, by a good chunk of tiers. It's usually about a 5-tier difference for each build. Usually about 5 tiers. And PC is just gonna outdo console by a good 5 tiers every time. Like, that's just how it is. Like, no ifs, ands, buts about it. It's just how it works every season on, like, every build, man. You can do better aiming with the mouse when you can just click right on the pile and where you want to click to attack. That alone is such an advantage. Like last season with Ravens, I couldn't sit outside of stuff with Ravens because it would auto cast on whatever was close to me. So I'd have to like literally just tank everything and get in the middle. That's why I was like finally done with that 126 last season on Ravens. I was so happy because it was like forever and a day long trying to get that one run where I was able to face tank everything the whole run, get through the boss in time, and having the damage and not being able to finish it was annoying as shit. Because I had that for a while, and then I was pushing the 127 because I even had that at the end of the season. But yeah, I got old, man, because if I could sit outside the damage a little bit and then throw the Ravens inside, I would have been able to do better, period. And that's the optimal way to play it, was sitting outside of the damage and throwing the Raven piles in. Same as some of these builds where like you don't want to necessarily be in the middle of everything, but with controller, that's what I was trying to explain last night a little bit, where it's like no matter what, even with Judgment, it doesn't feel that bad, but it's like certain things are not going to trigger. Like I have to let off certain buttons. Don't know why that happens. Could be a console controller thing. Not sure, but there are builds that I have to completely let off certain things to activate others. Like, I can't even activate more than one thing at a time on some stuff. It's annoying as shit. I let my stacks drop, too. I probably should have done that. I wasn't even thinking. And I'm gonna rip because I don't have any or not. Just save the shit out of it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna rip. I don't have any potions. And then I've dropped my stacks anyway, coming in here like a moron because I wasn't paying attention to shit. Thinking about other stuff. Whoopsie. But as you can see, the poison's what I was thinking about putting a thing in for. Because poison sucks still. But I need to get my all res up. I'm going to put a poison gym in instead of a fire gym. Oops. Shot out the wrong way there. Oh, that is not where I wanted to end up, but whatever. You're on like a weird spot with that pole, buddy. Get out of that shit. Dodge the one thing, then jump out of the way of the other. Yeah, again, it's not great on bosses if you let your stacks drop, because I wasn't paying attention. Like I said, when I came in here, I would have been able to burst him down so much better. Right there, I don't know why I jumped so far away from him either. Like, with Falling Star, I did not mean to do that, obviously, that far away. Okay, well... And then that time I did straight up and down, even though I aimed down to the right, trying to get to the other side of the poison. Oh, well. So yeah, it's definitely hard to aim Falling Star sometimes, that's for sure. Okay, buddy. Oh, I went way past you. Shit, I didn't even realize how far past you I was. Yeah. I should probably just start spamming the 89s even harder, or doing even 94s so they're quicker. Because I failed like 3 times there too. That was rough. That was good. Oopsie. Should probably not let that happen again. Start spamming some lower levels. Brandish is fun though. Definitely fun. Slower movement speed on this one compared to the other build. God, it would have been so much faster on boss too if I would have not dropped stacks. Just thinking like in the clouds with my mind about 100 other things. So I was at good stacks and then turned around and just let them all drop when I got there. Which is why you're basically spamming Falling Star to keep up stacks. Because Celestial Strife will stay at 50 easily, but you got to be spamming Falling Star around to maintain stacks on this build. Off that firebomb. I was like, get out of there, out of the corner. Go. I wish it was the Arbiter evade actually did it for you with like an aspect. That'd be an interesting one to add. To where like if you just evaded, it would up your time too. But and then you want a Falling Star immediately portal and then spam it when you get out, so you're keeping your stacks up. Definitely a bit different than the other build. Because I'm not used to spamming so much Falling Star. And that's still something that's interesting about playing multiple builds when you're trying to switch like that rapidly. It takes a few runs to get used to it again. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I had to do this to do that. I had to spam this to keep stacks up. Do this and that to adjust. Hello, through the wall. Over here. Whispers of Heaven, of course, I can pocket with course with Arbiter Ring. What? Being a core skill, can it proc with core skill? You talking about Spears of Heaven? Can it? It should be able to. Cause yeah, I mean that ring makes core skills proc. The way you worded it at first, I was like, wait, what? Like so confused there for a second. Spears of Heaven being a core skill, can it proc? Yeah, I mean, 100%. You're talking about the what the hell's that ring? Now I can't, I'm just spacing on the name of the ring. The Argent Veil, right? They should proc off of that with it being a core skill. 100%. Because you're talking about the damage off of it, right? Or are you talking about the Arbiter form? To reset Arbiter form. Because to reset Arbiter form, no. But did you see how much faster boss just got killed? Because I kept up my 50 stacks. Which is why I'm like, I should just be spamming out, like, 94s. If I paid attention to the 99s, it would have worked. But I did not pay attention. I let it just rip me. But he died so quick like that because I had all 50 stacks of Celestial Strife up. It's just... He gets, like, insta-kill. But that's why I was, like, thinking about it. I'm like, are you talking about the Arbiter, or, like, the Argent Veil part of it? Or if you're talking about the Arbiter form getting re-upped, then no, because it has to be a skill with a cooldown. So if you were talking about it that way, then no, it would not up your Arbiter form. No. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I'm like, wait a second, Spirit of the Heavens isn't core either. It's down here. Like, so unless you're using something to make it core, then it wouldn't proc it. Because I was like, am I wrong in my head too? Like, I wanted to get through that run. I'm like, am I forgetting where it was at? Yeah, so if you make it a core, then yeah, it should proc it, I would think. But it depends on the wording on Argent. I'd have to read Argent to know if it's supposed to work that way. Because Argent is worded... I mean, it... It should, in theory. Right? Arbiters of Aid triggers a random equipped core skill. As long as you have it equipped, it should. And it has the core skill tag, I would think, right? Because the wording doesn't say otherwise. So yeah, I would say it should. 100%. Whether or not it does could be another story. But... Actually, let me go back to 99 and see how the boss feels now. Because I ripped that 94 boss, like, instant. Now I'm like, wait, how did it feel? I don't remember how it felt at 50 stacks. Because I was letting it drop for Brandish. Because that was like insta-kill at 94 almost, where it was like, dude, if I can do that at 99s, it'd be worth running to 99s. At least for the glyph levels, even if they're a little bit slower to just get the glyph levels up. I should have skipped you, especially with the shield. Yeah, kiss my butt. Skipping you. Bro, you're so tanky for no reason at all. Non-Garis, man, they got so much HP, it's just unreal. All them, even spawn in this one. That was close to portal. Hopefully that was quick enough. Come on. Alright, there we go. Kept up my stacks through portal. So that's not too bad. Like, almost 2 minutes. It's like a minute 45 to portal, though, which is kind of not that great either. Like I said, if I had better gear, it'd be nice, man. Because my gear really is not that great for Brandish. It's okay. My Wing Strike gear, I would say, is pretty good at this point. Brandish is okay. Come on, torch this last bit of HP. Don't lose stacks. There we go. Will you move, sir? Instead of just spamming up and down. Get some more enemies together, maybe. Yeah, those fire bombs are ridiculous. Oof. Oof, I can't get out of here. I might rip. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where to go. There was nowhere safe from the fireballs, bro. Like, the fuck is that? Ugh. Fuck her. I was looking at it, like, I literally don't think I can get past them, and then I was like, there's no safe corner even for the fireballs. Like, I'm screwed. Like, that was an ugly little corner they put me in with those fireballs, man. And you, sir, teleported around the corner at, like, the last second. Okay, buddy. Like, okay, buddy. Fucking fireballs. Can kiss my butt. Hey, what's up, Lunatic? How are you, buddy? I don't know if you caught, I finally got remembered, rather, to look at your build. I don't know if you, caught that or not in Discord. Hopefully that helped. Because I finally actually took a look and was able to look fully in depth at it. I was able to do that when I was, on break. I caught up on some Discord stuff. Falling Star again, so I don't lose stacks. Should grab that potion. Yeah, directionally not great with Falling Star. Don't like the way that you have to use it constantly on this one. But it's definitely a fun build. Like, Brandish looks amazing. And I'm using it a little more than I need to try and keep up stacks. There we go. Go back in, and now just nuke him. Yeah, see, so it's not too bad. When you're at 50 stacks, it's not too bad, right? Torching him pretty quickly. That's not terrible. Hey, you have a great night too, Madman. That's it. You have changed? Okay, cool, nice. I was hoping you'd saw it. Hey, you have a great night too, Madman. I really appreciate you being here hanging out, buddy. Definitely made a mistake on that one. I should not have died. Throwing by dying right there. What? I mean, that one's decent. I should probably just take this one, the non-fizz. Canny's probably real worth it. But again, it comes down to a time thing where it's like, is it even worth running the 99s when I can do the 94s so much faster? No. 94s are so much better, more time efficient. Galahad. It's a good name for a pally. Galahad. Life on hit, damn it. Ugh. Come on, no. Yeah, life per second on it, no. Yeah, get rid of these. I Can't be ripping like that when I'm trying to level glyphs, though, man. I'm trying to get them done. Thank you for the lurk, though. Seriously, buddy. Appreciate it. Just do these. Just make it quicker. Sitting on a purified eye over here, too. But I definitely really enjoy Brandish. It's been fun, right? And I had to do this at some point. It was a nice break, because all I've been doing for the first, like, several hours of stream was nothing but, boss runs, boss kills. It's like, it's a nice little break. Come over here, level these up. I should maybe even go to Spiritborn and finish those off, but or work on Barb, one or the other, because I have Barb to do too. Get some of that done tonight. Break up the 300 grind a bit like that by doing like an hour of glyph leveling every once in a while on other builds. Just swap it up and change it for a little bit. It really wouldn't be too bad to break up the monotony, right, of all the fights back to back to back to back. Close to it again, get through, keep stacks. There we go. Blast this one. Oop, shit. You can practice Spirit Heavens with Evade Ring using 2 core skills. Wait, using 2 core skills equipped, you shouldn't have to have 2 core skills equipped. You should just have to have Spear of the Heavens, or do you have to, you're saying you have to have another core skill equipped to proc Spear of the Heavens? You should be able to unequip your other core skill and still proc it then, if that's the case. And then you wouldn't even need that even, technically. Just gonna go get more fluff instead of even waiting on them. There we go. Keep blasting them. Stacks easy. Get out of that room because of all the poison. Just go smack another pile over here. Through right there. Yeah, he takes so long to spawn in, man. That's the only issue I'm seeing with it. Where I'm like, dude, he takes forever to spawn in sometimes. Almost lost stacks just because he took forever. Hey, 97. Hey, I've been good, Machine. How are you, buddy? Oop. Yeah, no, I'm saying you could. You were saying you had to have 2 core skills equipped. I'm saying you take the other one off, Gino. Not Spear of the Heavens. But if you make Spear of the Heavens a core skill and you take the other core skill off, and you only have Spear of the Heavens, would it still work? Doing good, just trying to figure out what you want to grind. Hey, I hear you, man. I had some questions about Brandish. I just dropped my my boss killing farm because I was sick of it for a little bit and started leveling up my Brandish glyphs the rest of the way, so I could get some more gear for Brandish and then do pit pushes eventually with it. And then we're gonna do Orden, I'm thinking, on the 3rd one maybe. Or I still have Divine Lance. I could just keep going with Divine Lance on that one. But yeah, doing good. That is good to hear, bud. So we're just jamming out on some Brandish now again, just leveling up glyphs. And the other thing is, I forgot to tell you too, Husker, I did also make a change to Celestial, or to the build that may or may not have made a massive difference. And I haven't had enough time to test it. Probably not a, I mean, it depends. It probably was a pretty big difference, to be honest. I have Celestial Strife on my amulet because it's getting used on, like, everything on the amulet, and I was not gonna waste amulets by putting, which one was it? Was it adaptability on this one? It's only getting used on the one. I wasn't gonna do that, so I didn't do that and sanctify it. I put Celestial Strife on all my amulets and sanctified it, and I've just been working around it. I didn't even think about that, like, because Celestial Strife's been the main one for, like, all the Paladin builds. So I just was like, screw it. I threw it on the legendary Amies, because I have it at max aspect too, so it was a nice one to throw on. Keep up stacks. Do that. Are you kidding me? I go all the way back. Why? I don't want to go all the way back. I hate when that happens. I missed a little turn or something, not enough progress. Go, go, go. Or just open randomly, that's fine. Keep it up at stacks. Keep up stacks. Keep up stacks. Keep up stacks. Thank you. Pop. Oh, damn, that was super lucky. Okay, well. Screw it, this one's already up. So let's do Resplendence first. Or which one was on? So I want to say he had Celestial Strife on gloves. Maybe it was the glove aspect that I swapped. I don't remember. Moonrise. What did he have on his amulet? I don't remember now, because I use Celestial, and now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, which one did I move? Did he have Holy on his? He does. He has adaptability, and I'm not using adaptability. I'm using That's right, and I didn't even move it back yet. Wait. Why do I have Moonrise on my gloves instead of adaptability? That was a change that I was gonna do. It was the That's right. It was the yeah, oh well. Oops. Oh well. Celestial Strife on the amulet's fine. Adaptability on the gloves was what I was gonna do, and I somehow messed that up even. I don't remember messing that up. And it's still hitting this hard, where I have a Holy Punishment Ascension, Celestial Strife, and I'm using Moonrise, and not, yeah, not the adaptability swap that I was gonna do. So that's funny that I even made that mistake, and I'm still doing this much damage. Huh, okay. I started with Zeal, but I was doing both, Gino, trying to do a variant on each. If you look at, here, I'll put in my build command for Paladin. It's Thousand Spears has two different variants that I was working on. It was a Divine and a Zealot, but we started with Zealot, and I was doing decent with it, but I definitely need to change a lot on that build. The Panduit build's great with where it's at. That one feels good. It's running good. We're beating... I mean, with good Sanks, you can go past like 120 for sure. Probably with like good sanctifications pushing you to like around 125 top-ish on that build for Wing Strike. And then the other one I was pushing past 90 with Zeal, trying to get to the 100 mark and finish leveling Glyphs and just theory crafting it up. So I gotta keep working on that one. I was gonna do it at some point this week. Go back to it. Because I haven't played it much, and I haven't been following guides on it. We were just, like, scratch doing that one. I'm actually using Agent Argent Veil on that build, because that one interested me with, that's why it's called 1,000 Spears. Because you're able to, like, run the lance with a bunch of evade on it, the attacks reduce and whatnot, and you're just, like, slamming through everything. And auto-triggering your Divine Lance with the boots, or with the ring, rather, not the boots. I was thinking of Path of the Emissary for Spiritborn. Hello, Brandish. Thank you. Wait, did I just see that in clan chat, right? $16? Bruh. I don't know if I've pulled 16 Bach runes all season, bro. That's why I'm like, huh? Like, I don't know if I've even seen 16 Bach runes this season. You just want to give Clannies the gold before straight? No, I don't blame you at all. Like, if we have them, we'll give them to you. I'll check if I have some after this. I just read it and was like, damn, bro, I don't know if I've even seen that many. It's what I was thinking, like, all season. Like, 16's a lot of Bach runes. Because that one has been avoiding me. I think that one in Ja has been avoiding everybody. Now I currently have some more Jaws again, but... And they're also, too, getting spammed out the most. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And, like, those two have been my rarest 2 runes all season. I can tell you for a fact those are my 2. And then Ohm is probably 3rd. Is that not enough to open? Okay, well, I thought that was enough to open. Keep up my stacks. There we go. Hopefully that was enough. There we go. Bop. 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 There we go. There we go. Come on, give me some of that luck again. I mean, 3 more levels out of the 6. That's not bad. We're going pretty quick on these. I don't have to do too many more. I'll be at 100 on all of them. I wish it was a little bit faster, but it's like, whatever. I love Brandish. It's fun. Hey, what's up, Crystal? How are you? I'm having a great day. Hopefully you're also having a great day. Ugh. Yeah, let me see if I have more. Yeah, so I've gotten 9. I think I've given, so maybe I've hit 16 total now, because I think I gave away about 6 already. So maybe I've hit about 15, 16 total for the season for box, but I have, like, you see 20 and 30 of, like, everything, dude. But you can have 8 of them. Like, for free. I don't need them. shoot me an invite, because I always keep one for myself in case I need them for other. That's what I'm saying. Like I know I've given out like at least 5 or 6. I don't know how many for sure, but then I just was out for the longest time because it was just like I kept telling people no because I just didn't have them. It was like I don't have any more. Now I finally pulled a bunch because I've done all this bossing that I've been doing nonstop yesterday and today, and like before streams to wake up, trying to get through some of these boss mats, man. As I've been doing computer work too, because that's the other thing. Like when I was bossing before stream today, I was like doing stuff on the computer and just like passively killing the boss without even trying. And just like farming it and like casually farming through some of the mats, just trying to get rid of them. Like even just running them like that as I was doing stuff over here and like messing with the mouse and keyboard on the laptop. Because it was just like you hit Arbiter form, spawn him in, and he's just dead no matter what. But yeah, good luck with your crafts, man. Hopefully it helps. I have not been still crafting a single one, so if you guys do need runes, more than happy to just give them to you guys. I do not charge at all. I just give stuff out. I was saying, was it last week, I think, before Christmas, that I might start crafting towards like the end of the season. Just because we've had so many mythics this season and like the runes are kind of crazy. You don't need to like hold on to them at some point. We're gonna have stacks that are gonna be over 100, so I might as well craft at some point. Try and get like better shrouds or airs specifically. Like I could be crafting airs right now because I've been not pulling very many of them. Try and get better ones. Hey, what's up, Rage? How are you, buddy? I'm definitely doing Falling Star a bit too much too. Like, and I don't know why it double triggers at times as well. Like I did not double it there. I think sometimes it doesn't register and then it like lag registers where I'll like click it twice because it didn't hit it right away. I'm trying to make sure I keep up stacks and then it registers the second one as well. Yeah, 1Q, Faja. Yeah. I definitely have them for you, bud. You can grab them after this. Get through that, no. Y'all don't want to group up for me a bit? On the 2 champions? No, you don't want to do that? Okay, fine. I didn't hit X hard enough for rally. You love watching the shields obliterate? Dude, it is good, man. Honestly, just watching all this, like, blast out in general is amazing. Like, it just looks so good. It is bright, though. Like, this one, 100% the same as Consecration is just blasts my eyes, man, after a while. Like, I've noticed the eyewear this season's a little bit worse, for sure, with how bright all the attacks on Pally are. So eye strain has just been a little bit worse in general. Other than that, man, I've been in love with Paladin. It's so much fun. But there is a little bit of eye strain that's beyond normal. I only got 2 levels that time. What's this new attack speed meta that's going on? I take a break for 2 days and now there's a bunch of new tech. What are you talking about, Looney? I don't know about new tech. They changed a couple things. But I took a break for the 4 days too, man. I came back and apparently Rob changed his judgment build and this and that. And you said 5 jaw, 1Q. Jaws were up here. Alright, go ahead and shoot me an invite and drop him for you, bud. Yeah, he's stacking the attack speed for the one board that dips into damage based on. Yeah, that's... I don't know, like, It's probably proccing Judgment more, if I had to guess. I haven't looked into it fully. And the person, yeah. I haven't looked into it fully. So. I don't need that. Appreciate it, I guess. Azarath, 14 out of 30. It's only 14 out of 30 though, bud. The aspect's only at half. It says Zealot skills in the first part of the sentence for the board. It is increasing DPS damage from that. Yeah, 100%. I know what you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about, though. You want to check your aspects on stuff. Like, I'm missing quite a bit. That's the other thing about this. I'm missing 22% multiplicatively on this. That definitely needs to go up. I should do those. Now that I stopped for a second. Because I think I had a couple supplications in here. From earlier. Yeah, there's 2 right there. And then there's one. See if I hit a better one. I probably won't. Yeah, I probably won't. Another 278, 270. See, like, I probably won't hit a better one. That's funny. Do you have your tooltips on though, Fuji? Should hit brandish double. No, we gotta hit brandish double damage. There we go. The advanced tooltips and your options that show you the thresholds on items. Number 1 tip to beginners. Yeah, so I'd almost rather have basic attack speed on this than the strength. Because basic attack speed goes into bucket 2. If you go to right here, gameplay, these 2 tips, these turn on the in parentheses damage. It'll show you the top and bottom of your aspects. So you see like 100 to 140, this is a max aspect. 3 to 1 second, this is a max aspect at 3. This one's missing 22% multiplicativity on the bottom. Like, the aspects are huge on items, and like they make a big difference. So if you're not maxing your aspects, you're gonna lose a lot of your damage. And on the uniques, like that Azarath you gave me was only a 14 out of 30% multiplicative, so it's like less than half the aspect. So you don't really want to use that one. Because if you look at an Azarath, I might have one in here. I do not. I do not have an Azarath in here. It was at, yeah, 14 out of 30%. It was a really low side of the aspect. Oh, you're saying where was the thing? It's in options, and then you go gameplay, and then your advanced tooltip compare, advanced tooltip information. Because it gives you extra information, like the ranges and all that. It's very, very good information. And you can also compare your 2 pieces. Like, that gives you the, where you see them side by side. It'll tell you the different colors for green and blue, what you're losing and gaining by swapping weapons. I need to put these armrests back down. That's what it really feels like. I have the armrests up too high again. I gotta finish this off too. Seasonal journey on this character. 22 item quality, like, eh. Extra GA, so then I get strength, branded. Like, that's better than the one that I have on, so I'll probably swap to that one. Now that might even be better. Because that's 280. Ooh. Because that one's 285 with. Ooh. So it'd be either. Yeah, 100%. The other one's better. 285. I'm still. Yeah, 100%. We're getting the extra attack speed, extra strength from it too. And then I'm going to lose 2 ranks of brandish. But. If I put that on and compare it, like. Strength's at 3,700. Yeah, 38. I mean, maybe it's. Oh. Hold on. 38. 37. So it's only like 40 string. Actually, it's not. So then the one with, yeah, this one actually is better. The 3GA 285 is better. That's funny. Okay. Oof. So now I'm going to get rid of all 3 of these because this one's definitely not as good either. Because you're giving up that extra 7% multiplicative damage from the bottom, so I can torch all 3 of these now. Throw the emerald, because that fire damage on that is not doing nothing. Throw the emerald back in there, and then I'll be set. Bop. Then we do that. Got a few mats I'm going to throw back in for the other character, too. Because I'm going to do all the boss farming on the other... this page... Run back, okay. But alright, I'm gonna keep going, leveling up my glyphs, bud. So, you were lucky with the crafting, straight to the GA you needed. Nice. Can I even leave sometime? Hey, I got to it. There it went. There we go. And then we'll see how much that affected it and re-up on these because they're low. I just figured I would sanctify those 3, see if I got an upgrade. Which, it is definitely an upgrade, just getting the extra multiplicative damage, and you consider the extra ranks to brandish and the extra strength from it. It's definitely worth it. That 30 strength, though, I don't think was comparative to the 2 ranks of brandish, is why I did that. And got rid of the other ones, because I was like, that extra 2 ranks of brandish for the GA on this one is worth more than that, like, 30-ish strength that it was. Thank you for that follow, Rod. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? Like, that definitely outweighed, where I was like, do I take 30 strength or 2 ranks to brandish? Seriously, thank you, buddy. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I'm torching everything at 94 now, too. It helped a lot. Yeah, right there, I went up and down again. There was no enemies to even auto-target. I don't know why it did that one. I might rip. Nope, get out of that. Thank you. Oh, it was that tile set. That's why. Get through. Come on. Come on. Let me keep my stacks up. Come on. Oh, that was close. That I have set up is 392k toughness with potion and senses and over 400k with them. When I switch to Robs, my toughness is almost halved, and when I try to do pit 110, I almost get nowhere, I feel like. You're saying on the 110? I could try a 110 after this and check it, but you're saying your toughness went... I mean, I'm at 643,000 toughness on Robs. I don't know which other one you were playing, but I'm on Robs and I'm doing that much. Like, I have that much while I'm in combat. I can try a 110 and feel it, but I don't... I'm probably going to be pretty squishy, to be honest. It'll be hard. That's where the testing of the poison stuff and the whatchamacallit will come in. And then I'm almost to 100 glyphs now, so I can see. But you're saying you're at also, like, I think you said 250 Paragon or something? So that's 41 Paragon that we'd have to factor in as well. And then gear changes and whatnot. I thought that was going to be enough to open right there. Actually, it should be. Yeah. Oh, shit. Keep up stacks. There we go. Just keep using spear every 3 seconds. Bop. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having any issues really at 94. Give me the 100. No, you don't. You're just gonna fail every single one. I got it on the last upgrade. You 258. That's why I was scared. The only thing you're missing is your righteousness on your amulet. Yeah, see, and that was the big difference, like I said, too, Husk, because I'm also running. I don't have adaptability on. I'm running because I somehow messed up gloves too. I don't know if maybe he switched from Moonrise. Like, when did he even update his? Because I just had it up too. On the 15th. I mean, that was. I think I did it after that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I did just throw the wrong aspect on and forget. Because I was going to put adaptability on, and instead I have Celestial Strife, because like I was saying, every build is calling for these, right? All of them are calling for this. I don't have Righteousness. I have this amulet on. It's like, okay, I could switch to the other one. And probably do even more damage, too, because I have a couple amulets now. But again, I was using Celestial Strife on all of them because that's the majority of builds. Hey, what's up, Josh? And I could throw this one on with this lucky hit up to 58 to do that. With Disciple, Iron Sharpens Iron, Fortitude, I'd be a little bit more tanky. I'd still go, oh, maybe not. Well, yeah, I don't know, maybe. I could throw that one on. There's a few that I could throw on. Like, this is the only one that has Righteousness, and then it would have the extra gem strength in it, and I'd get the extra cooldown from it, but... You're missing best offense as well? Yeah, see, and that's... I've been toying around with mine, because I don't have any, like, great ones. I rolled 23 amulets that day, and I got, like, decent ones. They're not great. Like, they're pretty damn good. Don't get me wrong. This one even got replaced for all stats, and I was like, oh, you shit. But there's a few I could run, right? And they're okay, again, but not perfect for the build, and I'm still running fine. The thing that I'm most confused on is the gloves, where I'm like, what did I do to my gloves? And the Fanaticism aura. I don't see any more legendary gloves. See, and I had Celestial Strife on these ones, and I swapped from those due to the, yeah, the swap that, like I said, because I'm playing the other on, yeah, see, and then I had Moonrise on these too, so I don't know why I was running Moonrise for some reason. Because those could probably get torched too now, same as those. Definitely don't need those with the Celestial Strife and the Fanaticism, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did, man. All I know is I'm running Moonrise on gloves, and I thought I had adaptability on gloves because he was running adaptability here, and then Celestial here, and I swapped it because I run, like I said, Celestial on the amulet due to everything running it. So instead of me ruining some amulets, I just left Celestial on it. Like, I'll be good. As far as a 110 goes, like, I have 2 glyphs left to run. I don't know if I could do a 110 with current setup or not. Yeah, I've got enough. Did I repair last time? Because I haven't barely touched it. It's like, we could see. God, The res has got me a little bit worried on it. Like right in here, I'm at 361 toughness. We'll see. I'm gonna definitely have to skip eyeballs, go to a different boss at 110. World boss in 3 minutes. See, and the only thing I'm worried about is the tankiness, because, like, I do not have enough life. Like, I need life on hit or something for this. And that's what I was worried about. Like, dude, I need better gear or life on hit. Because I do not have the setup for survivability on 110s. And that's what I was worried about on 110s. I knew. And that's why I'm like, dude, I don't not, like, even without my, I'm doing damage, though. It's not like that part's too bad, right? But again, the survivability at 110 is going to be rough on this one. Like, I'm going to need decent gear. I probably need life on hit. Because I don't know what else I would do, and I could maybe keep up, but it's not going to be easy to keep up on a 110 no matter what. You're going to have to focus little fluff kills and min-max if you don't have great gear. Because you can see, like, I do not have the best survivability. I have to play, like, super careful. So, yeah, I don't know, like, what to tell you on that one yet, Husk. Because I'd have to, like I said, toy with it. You can tell I'm squishy as all hell. I don't think... That didn't really look like poison fully, like... I don't know. Maybe the gem that we're talking about would help, but I would have to swap to like an all-res type setup on probably one of these rolls and give up like max life for all-res to try and help those others to get that up. Because that was the other thing that I've noticed is like you're only getting 250 resist all, but you're getting to 1750 here. It's like those gems are huge, which is why it's helping so much to swap to an emerald and a ruby and ignore the poison as much and the fire. But then you take out the 250 and you're losing quite a bit on those. Because it's not really 250. You got to add in all the percentages of total res that you're getting from the Paragon. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, really top end, I need to figure out some stuff for sure for Brandish. And I don't have the gear for it, which is why I was messing with it. Like, maybe I swap... And I even have poison res here. Like, I could do a couple things and maybe get lucky, but... Like, if I gave up some crit chance, maybe? Because I'm at 73 plus the 25 from the rune, so... Yeah, I could give up a little bit of crit chance. And give up, like, one crit chance roll even, if I needed. Although they're all 13, so, like, giving up 13 is a little bit more than what I'd like to give up. Although it put me still at 85, that wouldn't be terrible. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's a few things I can mess with to get it to be a little bit more tanky up there. Because I was doing damage, but, again, the survivability was shit. There's no way I'm survivable like that. And... Let me see, like, if I did... If I do the emerald for that, for the poison, though, it drops me to how much? Yeah, 2,500, and you're only getting 66 all res. I mean, it might be worth it to do that. I mean, 3 more percent. It probably wouldn't be terrible, I guess. But again, you're toying with like little things where it's like it's not even making a giant difference, and then you got to figure out the whole pit survivability too. So it'd be rough. I don't know. I'm thinking changing rules on gear, though, over anything else. Ah, shit, did I miss it? Talking, I thought I had a second still. There it is. Am I still going to make it? No. But definitely a life on hit heal, I think would be probably the easiest way to solve it. because Brandish's attack speed's through the roof, so if you added a attack on hit, or a life on hit roll, it'd probably be the best way to do it. And you'd have plenty of survivability, because Brandish's attack speed, like I said, is through the roof, especially with that basic attack speed and everything else going into bucket 2. You've already at, again, I'm not very high on mine, because my build's not set up great. But so I think I'm only at like 53%. If you go into battle, though, it goes up to... yeah, 91-ish with the stuff on. Maybe more with the other buffs, but... Oop. Rush. Little rush. Oh, that name is... there's two ridiculous names. Jesus, dude. Another ridiculous name, so it's that clan. Morons. Like, I'm reading it, I'm just like, bro, like, the fuck? This dude named his Pally Nerf Pally. Then why are you on Pally, knucklehead? If you're gonna name your character Nerf Pally, then don't play Pally. Like, what are you doing? If you're gonna name it like a Sork or something, that, okay, then... Nerf Pally. That was funny, you see. Nothing. Nada. Not happening. I got 7 more of these, too. As if I needed more. Seven more, so it's 200. We're starting a third stack of 100, guys. I didn't even realize I had this. I should turn this in. What you doing to me? Oh, gold. Bop. Can't you see? I know your mom. Yeah, I don't even want to repeat some of the ones that I was just seeing there. Those were some wild ones. Oh shit, I didn't do the dungeon either, or open gifted tree. And I need another XP well. Actually, was there an XP well in here? With a favor. 5 minutes left on the favor, so we'll just do this. Bop. And I'll go run this favor. Get my XP well, finish off my last views. Bro, yeah. No, I've seen some terrible where I was just like, bro, that's why at one point I shut off all the clan, the chat and everything. Trade chat was wild at one point too, where I was like, dude, what are you guys doing? like, we're still in a game. I know, like, the majority of people that play it is, like, a bunch of grown people, but dude, grown people nowadays don't know how to act like grown people. They act like children, and there's been a lot of that shit going on lately where it's like, dude, kind of silly, to be honest. Sit back and laugh at it. Give me my XP well. Still at 50. Shit, watch now, the well's gonna be back down here. Nope. Okay, fine. Prove me wrong, that's fine. Oh, I lost my stacks finally, because I ripped and didn't do falling star enough. I evaded too many times. Not that T4 matters at all with the stacks. And it's event. There we go. I'd rather have the Whisper from this than the, oh, I just did another tier 2. Nice, nice. Then to go through and do that event, I'd rather get another Whisper done. Come on. Come on, there we go. If I can finish it in the next couple minutes, I don't know how much time is left. Hey, there we go. Never mind. It's done. I'll get the Whisper. Because that was less than 5 minutes total, I think. Yeah. 100%. There we go. Cool. Only one. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty silly, man. I've never seen the appeal in doing that. I've named them, like, dumb stuff. But never anything like that. Just never saw, like, dude. Yeah. Never saw the appeal in it. There we go. Now, let's finish off these glyphs, because we probably got another 6-ish pits, I think, to finish off the glyphs for Brandish, and then... Ooh, nice. Get a quick map, and then I'll go from there on what I'm doing next, because I think it's about 6. It is, like, so this season, to get into the main rotation for mythics that everybody's been doing, and trying to find the mythic pranksters, is you get your divine gifts to 5, then you get, like, tons of stuff, man. Like, the XP and Helltides is great, the extra materials, the extra runes, everything is great from it, man. The extra keys, all of it. So if you wanted to get into that mythic rotation, yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's a pain in the butt to level them all. Like, I spent most of my time just leveling and doing the natural rotations, focused on seasonal journey, and getting all this done and every cache out of there. And I naturally did it without even having to go out of my way to farm normal Asmo. But it's worth it in the long run, man, even though it's a little tedious to do. You get so much more stuff, especially, like, Undercity. Like I was saying, if I want to run Undercity, another thing about running the Undercity route is that's our best way to get obols this season. So, like, if we start running Mythic Tributes after Mythic Tributes after Mythic Tributes, we're going to fill up on obols constantly and be able to start obol farming again, which we're not really doing this season because unless you're running Undercity, you're not getting obols basically at all. Or treasure breaches because you're getting obol bags, but that's been another thing. Like, the no obols from pits has been just weird in general. But you name it. You're not into silly things? I usually have Pan in my name on all of them except for, like, my loot characters. So I was saying, like, in the past, I've named them silly things. Like, for the longest time, my name on Xbox was the one they gave me. It was like Inhumane Worm or something, like one of those generic ass weird names that they give you. I just left it and didn't care at all, dude. It did not matter to me. Whatever they gave me, the random generate. Yeah, probably 6 or 7. Depends on how lucky I am for these. See, I just got 5 out of 1. So I could just get 4 for... But I doubt I'll only do 4 pits and finish these glyphs off. Yeah, really, Asmodan's the only one that's bad. You're right, Zixers. Asmodan took forever, dude. I was stuck at 4 for 3, really, for a long time on Asmo. And I still let it naturally go, and it wasn't horrible. It wasn't fun doing it that way and like letting it go slowly, but sitting at normal and just killing him over and over and over didn't seem appealing to me for stream, so I just wouldn't do it. And I was just boss farming and just boss farming and boss farming, loot farming, setting up that sanctification day that we did, which I think was still, it was fun to do that sanctification thing, but I didn't even get that much craziness out of it. So I actually got unlucky. That was one of the old ones that had like 2 or 3 numbers after the W. Ah, okay. I mean, it's 6 hours. That's really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. You do not have enough time to beat it. You're gonna boss like 2.5 minutes left. Oh, you're getting there with that? I mean, if you're surviving 110, Tusk, you gotta be doing pretty damn well, bud. Because you saw, like, I was doing damage at 110, I don't have the survivability at 110. Like, my gear is shit. Like I said, I could probably get 110 for sure on it, but my gear is complete trash for it. So, if I get better gear set up for survivability, maybe I could clear 110 on it, but it'd be hard, man. That's with your brandish, not Rob's. Okay, so you swap back. What are you following? Where you get the most gems? Last one I saw in Nightmare Dungeon is 22,000. I mean, you can get, at Asmodan, he'll drop randomly, like, grand gems, bud. Fuji. So, if your Asmodan's been dropping them, I've heard Helltide's also kind of dropping, like, grand gems and stuff. I've had, like, no issues with gems this season, basically. So, focus on loving divine gifts on the first. I mean, I would focus on your glyphs. If you're on your first build, for sure, get your glyphs up. Because once your glyphs are done, you don't even have to worry about it at all. Like, they're done. You basically don't touch pits after you're done with glyphs. Unless you're doing leaderboard runs. So, like, if you just want to have fun and play, like, yeah, definitely do your glyphs first. Because once you're done with glyphs, you don't need to touch pits unless you're going for leaderboards and doing high pits. So knock that out, and then you can focus on your divine gifts after that. Just get it done with right away. Because you'll be leveling up your Belial divine gift as you're doing it, so it's kind of like multitasking by doing it that way, you know what I mean? And it's something really important you need to do anyway. And then once you're done, you'll have a good chunk of your stuff done. You should go finish off the others. You're on max roll? Okay. I can look at that and see. Like I said, I'm just not sure, man. I didn't look at anybody but Rob's this season. I just grabbed it and rolled with it. Mostly just because I've been basically using nothing but D4 builds this season again. So, because I've been leaning towards D4 builds from now on. I like the layout of D4 builds. It's comfortable for me. I know a lot of people don't really care for it as much as Max Roll or the other, but D4 builds is fine with me, and then my main reason is they're always updated first. So we have access to D4 builds with the updated season stuff, like season features, quicker than anything else. As we don't know, it's a good addition. They put this season really good leveling in it. It is. It is, man. You can get a bunch of those. Like, you have to turn in the chests, right? So you have to have these to turn in 5 at a time. But, like, when you turn those in, you're getting grand rubies from that. And then again, somebody was telling me they were getting a bunch of grands from doing hell tides, which I haven't been doing hell tides at all, basically, since I stopped farming whisper caches. Because I spent one stream, like, straight, 12 hours straight last week or something, maybe even longer than that, just farming whisper caches, and then I leveled up every single class with the whisper caches. Like, I farmed up enough whisper caches to do every single class, so all my ults got done with tempers, everything, most of my glyphs, everything leveled. Since then, I haven't really done any hell tides. Actually, I don't think I've done any hell tides. You still can't get the Ardenna. I mean, we'll probably get it running either Undercity or farming the boss mats. I'll see if I get one tonight. Because I'm going to be farming tons and tons of Andy in a bit too when I finish these glyphs off. I'm going to go back to the other Paladin and try and start farming, well, not even try, I'm going to start farming all the mats again endlessly. Get all of them done, man. Because I had so many mats to farm, it's like I could easily hit 292, 293 by the end of the night if I keep streaming all night. Although I'm getting really hungry and I've had a headache all day again that I've been pushing through, so I've been all day feeling sick and considering, and freezing still too. So I've been considering ending early. I might still do that tonight just because I feel like I am getting sick. Try and get some extra sleep or something. So I'm like, dude, I woke up feeling sick again today, and I really hope I'm not, but damn. Headache's been bad again today where I've just been ignoring it. And the congestion got real bad where I'm stuffed up super bad again. That's never fun. And then just freezing all day. I'm like, what the hell's even happening with that? Because I don't know why I'm so cold. Head to toe, just freezing all day. So, definitely leaning towards probably getting the flu or something. Hopefully not, but I wouldn't be surprised with the way that we had almost 30 people over. Like, it would not surprise me at all if I got something from somebody. Ooh, get out of that. Like, at all, it wouldn't surprise me. Come on. I got most of them. Grab this eyeball in this group. This should be close to enough. There it is. I was gonna say it should be it. There's 50 still. Just blast him down. Are you keeping up your stacks too, Husk? Because if you let your stacks drop, man, like, it's a big deal if you let your stacks drop. On Celestial, if you're not at 50, and you let Arbiter Form drop at all, it's like really, really gonna drop off damage big time. Come on, get to 100. Get to 100, thank you. 91, so last one. Couple more, hopefully 2 more, but now it's 10 to 10. Because I'm wondering if maybe that's what it is too. Yeah, wait. Yeah, the White Goblin drops a bunch. You could farm, yeah. You could farm treasure breaches. I've had enough of those even for the right now. I considered farming those a bunch more before the end of the event too. Because of the Neath Iron, give or take, but I think Belial is still just by far the best way to do that, and just say forget about it. Blast all your Belial mats out. Okay, there we go. Smack. Will you actually jump to the next pile like I want you to? Grab this eyeball in this pile real quick. Still at 50 stacks. Because, yeah, the stacks make such a giant difference, man, that I'm like, I don't know, if you're making it to boss at 110 and then you're not able to finish boss, you gotta maintain your stacks the whole time at boss fight, too, and that could be an issue. Because if you let, like, that'll make a giant difference, man, for damage output. Like, especially when you get into pit pushing territory and you're hitting, like, the max for the build, it's gonna be very noticeable. Shit. Hopefully that was enough. Come on. These done. Oh, there we go. Because that's part of it with Pally right now is you have to be maintaining stacks on a few different builds. Your damage will literally face plant at boss. Like my Wing Strike build and whatnot, and even that Judgment build at 130 plus, if you don't have ad bosses, you're just done. Like you can't do crap at that 130 boss. Spent 5.5 minutes fighting the one boss and didn't get it. I was like, yep. No ads. I still tried to finish it, even though I knew I probably couldn't. And it was sitting there like, how am I going to improve it? Because I don't like fishing, so I was trying to get the 130 done. Was thinking about it like there's no way I could do it unless I just fish. Come on, at least... Nope. Oops. 6 more. So probably 2 more. I was hoping it was only 1 more, but it's going to be 2 more pits probably to finish these off finally for Brandish. And then again, from here, I'm going back to boss farming, get it done on my normal build, be done with it. Two more 94s. 94s. He's on tonight even. If I do decide to go, oh, Snuggy's on, because I am on Snuggy. So Shell rated Snuggy, I think, because I think I hit Shell up. And then a couple other people on. Yo, Jugget is on tonight too. A few people on. Main Green's on. There's a few choices then if I do decide to. And if I do end early, what I'll probably do, because I'm going to be up, I'll be working on stuff, I'll still probably jump into the Discord, eat, and jump into the Discord if people wanted to jump into VC and ask me questions or do a couple build reviews tonight even. But I am leaning towards doing that because my headache is getting worse. That's why I mentioned it. I haven't even really mentioned it, I don't think, all stream, because I was like hoping it would just go away. And I took some painkillers at one point during one of the breaks. I was like, it'll just go away. It's not going away. It's actually getting worse, if anything. I'm like, shit. Don't know why. Get out of that. So what I might end up doing is just calling it early, taking a break, getting some food, and seeing if that helps. And then I'll jump in the Discord and hang out. Or I might even hop in Discord right after stream. But I'm definitely leaning towards calling it early tonight due to the headache, because it is getting pretty wicked at this point. With the, I don't know if it's the light making it worse or what. Maybe it's even Brandish, jumping back on Brandish, I shouldn't have. Because I did mention it bugging my eyes and whatnot, and then I turned around and jumped on it, like, to finish the glyphs off. I've been running it for like a couple hours. That could be why it's getting worse even. Let's take a break from Brandish and maybe my eyes will get better too. Arbiter form up. We're at full bubble. Come on. Oh, keep stacks up. Grab that. Jump up and down. That hurt. That's nice. And not trigger that eye again. There we go. People. Good music though all night. Gotta love this station, man. The classic rock is so good every night. I think every time I've been on this, I have not been upset at all with the way that it's been playing the music, keeping a good rotation. There's a couple stations that get kind of repetitive where I'm like, dude, you definitely played this already tonight. And it seems like this one does not replay for the most part. So nice. It's like there's no reason to when there's millions of songs, man. Stop rotating through the same 300. Thank you. 3 more levels. Alright. Alright, is this it right here, finally? What do I get right there? Core skill glows. Lucky hit and damage over time, though, on the other two. So you could roll off damage over time versus strength or whatever, but they wouldn't be great. Just 1 to core skills. Get some stacks going. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Get stacks going up. I am curious though what the limits of this build will be with decent sanctifications. Once I figure out survivability, because Paladin's ridiculously survivable. So I'm like, once I get this up and surviving more, I'll probably be able to push to like 110 to 115 at least. Get good sanks and do like probably 120 if I get good sanks on it. We'll see. Because I'm going to push like a bunch of the Paladin builds this season. I know that. But I'm like not positive on how many different ones I'm gonna actually like pit push. I like Brandish, like I was saying, quite a bit. I'll probably push this one. I gotta try and figure out Orden at some point too. Hello. That's funny. There's a trillion overpower. So I'm starting to see some trills. Brandish. There we go. Do that. And then that should be close to enough, right? Yeah. There we go. Come on. Stay at 50 stacks. There we go. Cool. Let this be the last one. Come on, give me all 3 of them. Come on, 98, 99, 100. Or we'll get 1 and I'll just have to redo it. Alrighty. My luck has been pretty good, and that was not a good luck at all. Ugh. Ugh. My luck has been pretty good all night for glyphs. I gotta run another one. Yucky. Nasty. I think I am gonna go ahead and raid, because my headache's actually suddenly, in the past 20 minutes, gotten quite a bit worse. So we're gonna call it early tonight. I'm gonna hang out in Discord after I get some food. And we are gonna raid... Yeah, let's go see Snuggy. He's absolutely hilarious. I'm not sure how long he's gonna be on, but we'll go see Snuggy tonight. Because my head is just getting worse out of nowhere. I'm like, maybe the food and another round of stuff will help. And I'll just hop into Discord, do some gear reviews tonight. Because I know a few people wanted gear reviews anyway. Maybe they will be in Discord and able to get those done tonight. Come on, tell me this is the last one. And if you guys don't know Snuggy, he is another Diablo partner that is absolutely hilarious. Like I said, he's very funny, good dude, very good streamer. Actually, he's partnered with Advanced too. Not an ambassador. I am an ambassador for Advanced. He actually has his face on an Advanced hub. So he's an actual Advanced partner. Has his face, like I said, on an Advanced hub. Pretty wild there, too. So I didn't even realize he was sponsored with by Advanced until I saw something the other day. Where he was talking about that, and I was like, holy cow, really? Pretty awesome. So that is who we are going to go visit today. Like I said, absolutely amazing dude. Thank you, Fuji. I appreciate that, man. Anytime with the tips. Like I said, if I was feeling better, I'd be pushing, because usually I stream another like 6 hours. And tonight I'm just like, man, my headache is just getting worse. So I'm going to get another batch of migraine stuff, and then maybe a meal, and that'll help, maybe. Hopefully. I won't end up getting super bad migraine tonight. And then tomorrow I'll be back. I think we're going to start off with some either Divine Lance or some Spiritborn, but it depends. Hello? There's that brandish thing with the buttons randomly just deciding to not do what I'm telling them to do. Do that to keep up stacks. Portal. I'm the legend pen. But you guys, seriously, thank you so much. Again, this year has been unbelievable. I've said it a few times the past few streams. The anniversary streams Saturday, whatever day that was absolutely amazing. The 21st, it was amazing. That was unbelievable. Then the little vacation I just had with my family, that was great. Little break, very necessary. But thank you guys for the entire year, because I couldn't have done it without you guys. Can't wait to see what the next year is bringing us. We're almost into New Year's. Like, we're gonna be able to celebrate that tomorrow's stream. So that's another reason that I want to feel better tonight, because tomorrow's stream will be the New Year's stream, and we will be blasting through New Year's, enjoying that. Hopefully getting pretty far up. So again, as I'm finishing up this pit, we are going to shoot you to Snuggy. Go say hi to him, show him some support. I can't even get my words out, because words are hard. So let's go say hi to him, show him some support. You guys stick around for the raid again. He's such a funny dude. If you're lucky, he might play his review video. Sometimes when people raid him, he plays that the 6 years video, because he's been streaming for like 6 years too. And his 6-year video is absolutely hilarious. Celebrating his like review or all the different funny clips from his past 6 years. If you haven't seen it, it's so funny. Go ahead and start it up as I'm doing this fight. Thought I hit enter hard enough and it didn't start up. There it is. That is the right name too. It spelled it right. I thought so. So yeah, let's go say hi to Snuggy, you guys. And again, I'll be in Discord in just a little bit. I'm gonna grab some food, take another dose of headache stuff. So I'll be in Discord if you guys needed anything, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right, bye.